All right, we in this motherfucker. We in this motherfucker. We in this motherfucker. Okay. Now what I need to do? I need to drop the link again for my nigga. Okay, okay. Here I come. Boom. That's pinned. I'm gonna do something that I ain't did in forever, and I'm gonna set a goal in this bitch. You understand? I'm gonna set a goal in this bitch today, since we have decided collectively that we're going to run good MO3 sector content. What's up, Cooley? In the midst of all of the MO3 sector tomfoolery, I am going to set a goal. I sure am. I damn sure is. I'm gonna set a motherfucking goal. Why the fuck not? Why the fuck not? I think I'm gonna go here. Let's see where we're gonna go with the back. Yeah, we're gonna go right there with the background. We're gonna go there with the backgrounds. I got this kiss my ass thing up here, so I think I'm gonna change that. Okay, I think I'm gonna change that, and we just gonna rep the one way. Okay. Now let's go back to sharing the screen so we can see this updated information that has been dropped into Marquise Conway's files as of yesterday. Then we're going to go to my layouts and we're going to try to make this bigger for you guys so that you can see what the fuck is actually going on. That other one was better, baby. Yeah, that's a whole lot better. All right, now let's move this so I can see the comments. Nomad for life. Nomad, did you change your trolling? Did you change your trolling? Okay. All right, y'all. So let's go back to the first one we seen. So as of yesterday, okay, as of yesterday, this subpoena was issued on the 24th day of November. That was yesterday. And since I'm on my laptop, let me make sure my audio is what my audio is supposed to be. Okay? Because I'm on content, and when I'm on content, I actually. Hey baby, when I'm on content, I actually have a headphone for it so that I can be loud, crisp, and clear. Okay? Let's welcome my girl Melanated Queen back to the panel in the Sonia Quarters of America.
Of America. I'm back up in here.
You
Well,
back in this bitch.
I can see this paperwork much better. Much better. It
Good,
looks good.
good,
It looks good.
good. Okay, so here we are. So yeah, this was issued yesterday, you guys. It's a lot of new subpoenas that were issued over the last couple of days. Yes, Petty Betty, I'm just seeing that. We're about to go over all new paperwork on all four of the defendants right now. That's what we're doing. Okay. That's what we're doing. So in this particular paperwork, they are subpoenaing and requesting that the acting chief of Probation and Pretrial Services for the Northern District of Texas, Acting Chief Wayne McKim, appear on the 12th day of December 2025 at 8 a.m. for his testifying. They want him to come testify on behalf of the defendant. I think that that is very important to note because, right, there's a lot of confusion about who these witnesses are testifying for. So let's just be the clearest that he is the acting chief Wayne Kim is coming to testify on behalf of the defendant Yella Beezy. Okay, what does he want? They want him to come to court and produce in said court at said time a complete and true copy of the entire pretrial service file for Theodore Thomas, aka what's his name, Melanated Queen? Jose Bodego, ain't it?
Yes, yes, Jose.
Okay. So, yeah, so here we go with Yella and his friend Jose. Um Jose's date of birth is 11/29, 1991. He's about to have a birthday. They
Right.
want this acting chief to bring in, include but not limited to, monthly reports, drug test results, and
Mm,
outside correspondence or complaints. And they want him to include a business record affidavit for Yellow Beezy's very busy private investigator, Miss Marissa Wallace.
mm.
And therein remain from day to day and from term to term until discharged by the court.
Whoa. It's a
Now,
lot of moving parts.
we know that Yellow Beezy's trial isn't until, let me go back and make sure that that's still the case. Let me just confirm that first and foremost. Let me bring y'all with me while I do. Jesus, Mary and Joseph. What a little side page, baby. Here we go. Events and hearings. That's the part we want to go to. He has so many events, so many hearings. Yep, I sure am. Um, Come on now. I mean, look at all these events and hearings. The boy be busy. The boy lawyers is busy. The boy lawyers is swinging for dear life. Okay,
That is a lot of
we still in
that's a lot of
August.
meetings.
Yes, yes.
Whoa. It's too many moving
All of these
parts
are
to
just
this.
yes, yes. Jesus, we still in August.
Yes.
There goes September finally. God, Jesus. Good googly moo.
I just see
Come
subpoena,
on.
subpoena, subpoena, subpoena. What the
Right?
world?
Jesus, Mary and Joseph.
He
We
subpoenaed
finally in
every.
October.
This is crazy.
And see, this is what I was telling y'all that Marissa has been very busy because all of those records and subpoenas and things that he was requesting, they also requested that those people turn those records over to their private investigator, Miss Marissa Wallace. So I did notice that she had been having to come to court a lot lately. And I'm quite sure it's just to present to the court her findings, maybe.
Yeah.
And I can attest to if there are certain witnesses for scheduling purposes that cannot make it for the scheduled trial, they will have a special hearing where they will record visual and audio of whoever is testifying
Mm.
to be played during the trial for the jury. The medical examiner that sliced my son open and checked him out, he could not be there for the trial, so he came like a week or two earlier and gave his testimony.
Oh, okay.
So that could be the case with Yellow, but of
Mm,
course we don't want to assume, because I
right.
have been seeing a lot of these people subpoenaed to come and testify at a date in December.
December.
Good. Google and move 1031, 1031. Baby, can we get to November? Okay, here we go. So it looks like he has a lot of unserved subpoenas from November the 5th. Subpoena, 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 subpoena. Jesus. Confidential subpoena,
Mm-hmm.
business records. Baby, I'm just trying to see when it's okay. 11/12. We knew that. I knew that he had that hearing. 11/17. I'm trying to think when was the last time. Okay, so here she is again. Marissa Wallace just had to
Mm-hmm.
appear in court for a hearing again on the 21st.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, so this return of service executed. This is new. So let's just go see what this is. And I'm not sure if my team of research and development is in here to look these names up, but this is for Michael Hild Hildebrand. Okay. They want him to come and appear in court, but they're not asking for him to come until the second day of February 2026. So they're not asking for him to come in before then and testify. And he Deuces Tectum does not apply. They don't want him to bring anything uh in with him. Hmm. Now this says that this was not processed by the Dallas County District Clerk's office, but here's the baby. But whoever this is did in fact confirm that they'll be there. Does anybody know who this person is? Okay, hold on, y'all. Hold on. Let me come back to the comments. Okay, shout out to Bertrand for finally getting his membership into the Sonya Quarters. Welcome to the Quarter Girl and Quarter Boy gang. Hey, Texas 713, why your ragged ass ain't got no membership? Okay. But good morning. That's right. Please hit the like button. Hey, OC girl. Hey, old man. Long time no see, baby. Okay, you looked him up. So, Pretty Betty 24. Who is this? Who is this Michael? What this nigga name is? Michael Hildrich. Who is that? Because whoever he is, he say he coming.
She said I looked him up.
Okay. Yeah, she said she looked him up.
Who is he? I'm going to get my laptop. Hold on.
Okay, he is a Securus Tech in JPay. He's a JPay Tech person. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Now I know about JPay. I got an account. Okay, I got an account. I got two people linked to my JPay account. My baby Zeddy and C Myrtle. Okay? Yeah. Now don't start doing what the fuck you want to do, laptop. Don't do that in the middle of my content. Okay, so here we are, and then here was another executed subpoena on that same day. Let's see who that is for. Because we want to know, we want to know, we want to know. Hell, that's the same one. That's the same one. Madam, how the hell you end up getting the same damn thing? Oh, that's because, yeah, my bad, child. I didn't put, let me put my glasses on. Melanated Queen, because you know I'm blind. Let me put my
What
glasses
happened?
on.
I had to go get my laptop. What happened?
Girl, I'm blind and had them pulled up that same subpoena. I had to put my glass. Okay, so this was confidential. As y'all can see, this was a confidential subpoena, but it is no longer fucking confidential. It was served on 11/21/2025. You are hereby, okay, so Jason Hardiman? Jason Hardiman. Who the fuck is Jason Hardiman? Hey, Craig. Craig, these your people, Craig. Who is this? Who the fuck is Jason Hardiman? Cooley, Craig. Y'all are in the quarters. When in Rome, do as Romans do and tell me what I want to know. I don't want to hear no it's Dallas business bullshit. Just I ain't asking y'all to tell who killed MO3. I just simply want to know who these people are that have executed search warrants. I mean subpoenas. Okay. So anyway, they want him there on the 2nd of February as well. And this person will testify on behalf of the state. Okay, we saw a witness that was testifying on behalf of Yellow Beezy. This ain't one of them. This person, and they are coming. They confirmed on 11/19 via email at 12:54 p.m. that they will absolutely come to court and testify on behalf of the state. Okay. From the barbecue spot, I don't. Oh, look, you so silly. Uh, Forget you, Craig, the frog man. Okay, before I run a play and add you to some shit. Okay, because you know I will lie in a minute. Don't make me add you to the people who I start lying on. Cause I don't lie on everybody, but I will definitely start lying on you, Craig. So maybe these are specialists, professional witnesses. Because Scott Seacat is also to appear on the second day of February and is also there to witness on behalf of the state. And has all not needed per trial. Okay. The following name witness not summoned for reasons set opposite their names. Hmm. Hmm. So they subpoenaed them and it was executed. But whoever this is does not have to appear. Maybe it's something that they have. that the state will use. Well, they don't need them. Oh, wait. Is that this one? Yeah, that's this one. Return of service unexecuted. Hmm.
They couldn't
So
find them.
here you go.
They
Yes.
couldn't find them.
Yeah, you can't find them.
It's
Okay,
years
so
later.
on yesterday, see what this is. Let's see what they had going on for Old Yellow. Okay, so this was what we started off looking at. So on yesterday, acting chief Wayne McKim had a summons executed. This person is there to testify on behalf, I need y'all to see this, on behalf of the defendant. Okay? Acting chief Wayne McKim has been subpoenaed and has agreed to come to court on December the 12th, not February, on December the 12th. So again, this is that, hey, George, welcome. Um, yeah, so it's important to know. Come on through, Melanated Queen, baby. She been a quarter girl for 14 months. Okay. Salute to you. Y'all better grab the memberships. Okay. Y'all better grab the memberships. Whether y'all want to believe it or not, Madam got a fucking archive over here. You might want to get them memberships. Okay. But anyway, so the acting chief of police has decided to come and testify. Oh, yeah, that's what I was saying. This December 12th hearing is normal. So I would hate for anyone to see this and then start setting gnashing and acting as if there will be a trial of some sort in December versus what they say the trial is in February. Every other subpoena that we've looked at has subpoenaed those people to come to court on the date of the trial that we all know about. From my experience in this, there are certain witnesses who are not available on the dates of the trial. So they will have special sessions before trial, closed court sessions before trial, where they will video and audio record the person, the witness that is testifying, so that they are able to play that testimony for the jury during trial. Let's just get that out the way real quick, okay? Now let's go back into why uh, acting chief Wayne McKim is coming to testify on behalf of Marcus Conway, or better yet, what he's coming to testify. So he's bringing with him and producing in court a complete and true copy of the entire pretrial service file for Theodore Thomas, aka what's his name, Melanated Queen? What the streets know him as?
It's the bodega, right?
Yeah, that's Big Black Jose Bodega.
Right.
So
Shh.
the chief of police say that they
Damn.
gonna come and they gonna bring
Mm,
this information to include but not limited to monthly reports, drug test results, and outside correspondence or complaints. And they want them to include those business records to Yellow Beezy's private investigator, Marissa Wallace. Boy, that's a busy woman. I know she getting paid a bag. Okay.
yeah,
And
big bag.
yes, oh no, y'all, the subpoena, I don't see where. Whereas they're right here. But wait a minute, because we had been pulled this up, and if I'm not mistaken, it had been executed. Nope. I don't see where that's been executed. Okay.
Mm.
I don't see where it was issued. Actually, it was just issued yesterday. So of course
Yeah,
it hasn't
24.
been. Yeah, it was just okay. So this is another one that was executed yesterday. Let's view
Mm.
this document. And this is for Lancaster Police Department custodian of records. Let's see. Is also coming as a witness on behalf of the defendant on the 12th day of December. Okay. If you are a Dallas blogger, content creator, it don't matter what side you on. Why wouldn't you be at this hearing? Why wouldn't you be trying to be at the baby? Listen, if they was at the Rapides Parish Courthouse, I'm in there. See Val in there. Okay. See Val is definitely up in there. Okay. I'm going to see. I'm going to see. It's no way that you can call yourself a Mo3 content creator, live in the city of Dallas,
Just talk about it.
and not be at these hearings. Because as I have told y'all before, the saying that everything is going to come out in trial is simply just not the fuck true. Why not? Because during these pre-trial hearings and sessions, and this is where all the real shit comes out at, and the judge tells both sides, defense and prosecution, oh, why, thank you, Louisiana Moles and City Raps. Thank you for your content that you've been coming with lately. It has been okay. I've been enjoying it. Um, yeah. So again, to you alleged Dallas content creators and Mo3 sector bloggers, this is where all the real shit is gonna be at. The real people who came here for Mo3, the ones that be minding Dallas business because an entertainer that they enjoyed was uh, executed for the world to see on a federal highway. Them people, um, the ones who send you money, cash apps, memberships, super chats, the ones who feed your family, um, they really want to know what the fuck is going on. So get in there,
We
get to
really,
the,
really want to know. We really
come
want to
on,
know.
come on.
Thought
I'm
this was
not
the
one of them
stuff
people.
for free. Well, no, we know you're not. But just like you said, if something's going on in your hometown, you call yourself a blogger. You've been reporting on it, and now the case is here, and all of a sudden we don't hear nothing. It's crickets. What?
Right, right.
What? Crickets? Oh, come on, y'all.
Which has me looking like, so y'all are willing to call the police about who's interviewing who? You're willing to call the feds about this, that, and the third, but you don't want to go sit in the courtroom? Dallas, are y'all going to be in the courtroom on December 12th?
It
Are
says a
y'all going
lot.
to be there? Mo3 sector people, I need y'all okay, tell your blogger, uh, look, okay, I'm from Dallas, and I definitely can say all the CCs from Dallas are compromised. Come on through. I said the same thing, Petty Betty. I
What?
don't
Let's talk
trust
about it.
now, huh?
I said Petty Betty didn't say the quiet part out loud.
Yeah, she just said out loud what I always say. I don't trust none of them motherfuckers that blog from Dallas. Okay, none of them. I think they all on. They listen. They all on either Rain payroll or they are secretly friends, family, and associates of the other side. And who knows? That might all be the same goddamn team because let's just face it, that damn weasel rainwater. Ugh,
Wait,
listen, if I
full
just
full circle though, right? Why are we arguing about
Fool.
shooting? Why are we caring about what he did before he went in? Full circle, people. Stop the distractions.
Hmm.
Yeah.
Hmm.
That's just going on for the new people. 1,000 in the chat to hear a story we already know about.
Hmm.
But nothing
But
about
they
three.
won't cut their ass to these pre-trial hearings so we can hear what we don't heard, what we haven't heard about.
Right. Right. Full circle.
Mm-hmm.
So it's really showing your colors from the 88s, the minks, the everybody's, the ratchets, everybody. Your colors are showing. Your skirt just slipped. The real people know. So
Here I
that's why.
come. Hold on, y'all. So I gotta answer my door, which means I have to go on mute. I'm gonna be quick. There's somebody coming to buy a dozen of eggs. Melanated Queen, can you just hold it down for me for 40 seconds?
Got you. Got you. Got you. I need a dozen eggs too. Shoot. She'll be right back. I'm actually happy Madam is on it. Man, we wouldn't know nothing. We sell eggs. Right. I need a dozen myself. Man, Thanksgiving is Thursday. Like, who's cooking? What are you cooking? Your family coming over? Is anybody traveling out of state or out of town? Like, let's make sense. You guys got your kids at home for like a week. Enjoy your family. You know what I mean? Really, really enjoy your family because we all are not allotted to have family to enjoy. So if you have one, enjoy them while you can.
Please do, please do, please do, please do.
Feel
Okay?
better. I'm
Cause once they
serious.
gone,
Hey,
they gone.
they gone.
Huh?
They gone.
They
When they
gone.
go, they gone. Shit.
Honey K. Yes, I'm trapping eggs. Where you been? See, you don't really fuck with me like you claim you do. Because if you fuck with me like you claim you do, then you should know that I'm the chicken lady. I'm trying to make sure that the people that I love don't have to eat cancer products out of the store. Okay? Yeah, that's right, Bertrand. Tell them. We all know rain okay. So listen, before we move on to the next document, let's just. I'm gonna give my opinion on it. I think that rain is very smart, very strategic, and a weasel. I think that Rain um is going to Rain get other people to do his dirty work. Let's just be honest. He knows how to manipulate a situation to conceive the results that he wants. So, do I think Rain had a hand in setting this up? Absolutely. Absolutely. And if nobody can see that, there's a reason that you are blinded, and I don't know why. But there is absolutely no way in hell he did not have a hand in this. Because the first question that you have to ask in a case that is unsolved and unclear about the motives is stand, who stood to gain the most from his demise? That answer, Rain. Okay. So Rain also said it's not who's the strongest or the toughest, it's who can last the longer. So if Rain didn't like Trap, if Rain didn't like Yellow, if Rain didn't like the fact that Mo3 to the world made him seem like a square puss ass hoe choir boy, which we know that the convicted felon is not that, then with the mindset of it ain't who the toughest or the strongest, it's who lasts the longest, why wouldn't he manipulate this situation to get rich and leave all them niggas behind. They all had something to say about him. They all treated him like he was a hoe ass nigga. As far as him going to the police, how you know the police didn't come to him? I absolutely know it's bigger than Raindrop. I know that it is. Never mind. Y'all ain't ready for that. But yeah, 100K. If you bring your ass over here more, then you would know that I had chickens. Okay.
Okay.
Yeah, we're gonna.
Good morning, George. Right, went to the feds and told the man and then said, "Oh my, take your turn,
Okay,
yeah."
but George,
Right,
Rain also told us as soon as 88 discovered that they had issued a subpoena. Rain also told us that he went up there, that he called to make sure that they was able to execute his subpoena. However, to
right,
date, Rain has absolutely not been that subpoena has not been executed. Okay, it has not
right.
been executed. Where that nigga been at? Hmm? For all y'all, Rain is innocent and y'all got him fucked up. Where the nigga been at? Hmm? Where he been at?
Mm.
Because ever since it came out that his shit wasn't executed, I ain't seen him. You seen him, Melanated Queen? Cause I ain't really been
No,
seeing him.
I haven't.
Hmm.
No, no, no.
Now the nigga want to play hide go seek peekaboo. No nigga
But
don't play peekaboo now.
he told us he was going down there. He said he was going to the
Hmm.
police. Yeah.
That what he said. That what he said. That's what the fuck he said.
Get deep now, boy. The closer we
And
get.
of hey Brown Beauty's World. Um, and on top of that, of all the lies that Rain told in the beginning, right? If
Right,
y'all remember, Rain would get mad and dog people out if they hit panels and said Mo3 was about to sign with the other people. He was about Rain denied that for years to
yes.
now only come and admit that, right?
Right, right.
The only thing that Rain has consistently to date not corrected and told the truth about is the Mo3 and Earl Spence beef. He is still to date actively saying that it wasn't that serious. Baby, I'm from the third coast. If it was serious enough, and I don't know how many times I have to say this, if it was serious enough for Senior to come and be in his house and tell him to stop, and he said no,
Mm, mm, mm,
y'all kiss my ass. Okay?
mm,
Kiss my ass. Senior is
mm.
very, very invested into boxing, Cam. And that Mo3 Earl Spence beef cost that man some fucking money. But
Right.
anyway, let's not go over me connecting the dots. Let's just keep going over this newly released paperwork, okay? Sean G always referred to the higher ups. Rain knew, but it was above his pay grade. Baby, let me tell you something.
Higher up.
Sin, why I got you here. That fucking picture of that other detective, what's his name? Not Barnes, the other one. How, what the nigga name was?
It was like a hall or something. I don't know his first name. Dang, what
Yeah,
was?
yeah, that nigga look like he Rain cousin.
Shut
That
up.
nigga, everybody thinking that Rain is connected with Barnes. Could it be because Barnes worked with his fucking cousin? That nigga look like him and Rain definitely got the same fucking DNA. Okay?
What?
And he all Howard, that's his name. That's his
Howard.
name. Yeah, Detective Howard. He was the other one that was dealing with the Mo3 case. Have you ever seen DJ University interview with Rainwater? Play that and let me know what you think. Send it to me. Send it to me.
Yeah.
Send it to me. We can play it. We could play it. It's just for the people who think that Rain don't have a hand in this. I
He
side eye
does.
you motherfuckers.
He does. He played his part. He played his part
Yeah.
too.
I think he played it well. Respectfully, I think it was well played. I
Right.
think he uses the dizzy, the dincy, the gullible, for the right price. They going no matter where they going to or what's gonna happen to them when they get there. Yeah, them ones that don't stand on that old law that all money ain't good fucking money. Yeah, he
Well,
used them kind.
right, right, right.
And then they put themselves in a situation where once they figure out what's going on, because I really do believe that he manipulates them. I don't think they go into it fully aware of what's actually going on. And then I think by the time they realize that he manipulated them into some shit they wasn't willing to do, it's too
Right.
late. Because if you tell on him, then you got to tell on your motherfucking self.
To
So
be
they just
funny,
shut the fuck up.
why would they let someone like Rain manipulate them? I'm not trying to be funny about Dallas or nothing, but on an educational level, you guys should be smart enough to see that this person is out for self. That's not even educational. That's common sense. Common sense. If the person is not out for self, why would they have you doing things that eventually gonna benefit them and not you? What the hell is going on?
Well, it's
These
for temporary benefit.
are these grown-ups? Are these adults?
Yeah,
We did 30 and 40-year-old
legally.
people letting someone in his stature, I don't care what college he probably went to, from what Mo3 said, college educated. It's no way you're gonna manipulate me into putting myself or
Listen,
my
that college.
in danger. In
Go ahead.
danger.
I'm sorry.
No, he said that he went to college. Rain did, right? A lot of people did. That's what he said.
Okay, so look, the persona that Rain was some sort of square that just didn't live this certain type of lifestyle. That was Rain and Mo3 production right there. That nigga can't even legally carry a firearm, Melanated Queen, because he's a convicted felon.
Right.
He absolutely is a nickel.
Let me
Not a
ask you,
black man.
do you think he
He's a
has a
nickel.
drug problem? I've been kind of
Do I think he
feeling.
a cocaine? Do I think he get full
Yeah,
of that cocaine?
yeah,
Hell
yeah.
yeah.
Hey, that's what I thought. That's what I thought.
Yeah.
He been on here a couple of times looking high.
You know,
Yeah,
that kid's unstable. And I
yeah.
think that when we saw him in the beginning, um, when he was doing those interviews and hitting them panels, looking all crazy, I think that Mo3 Def really fucked with him. I do.
It is.
I
Yeah,
do.
yeah. Okay.
Uh, and I think he used cocaine to make sure that he could, ease that.
Okay. I thought it was just me
Hey, big O.
with the drugs. I thought it was just me, but you agree.
Mm-mm.
Something
I
something's there.
absolutely agree.
Okay, okay,
Yeah, he on that cocaine. Yeah, I
okay.
can't find my cigarettes. That's what I'm looking for. So if I'm fading in and out, please excuse me. I know I didn't leave them when I was collecting the chickens, the eggs. But yeah, yeah, Rain the Weasel, well played. But we see him doing the same thing right now with Finesse. That's what he does. He glorifies and would like to be like P. Diddy. That should tell you everything. What is P. Diddy known for in the industry, y'all?
What? He glorifies P. Diddy and want to be like him? Is that what you said? For real? Oh, well, he need to be where P. Diddy at then.
Have y'all never heard him talk about his respect for P. Diddy?
No, I've never heard that.
Y'all never
No.
heard Rainwater?
Uh-uh.
Yes.
I, I didn't know that. Well, he needs to be where he's
Even
at.
before the P. Diddy trial and shit, I've always heard him talk about his respect for P. Diddy in the game. Okay?
So, what does that tell you? What does that tell
I,
you?
I never knew that, but I believe you. I believe you,
I
but I
don't
never
think that it's
knew.
about the sexual part.
Yeah,
I
but
think
about
that
the
it's,
snake part.
yeah. Oh shit, we got a little.
Yeah, little money, big old
Yeah,
down
it's
there.
about it's about how he fucks over his people. What is that? I'm trying to show it. Yeah, I got a little money, baby. Y'all know that make me excited. There we go. Salute to Big O. Big O, you must be on your other page because you a quarter boy and I don't see your membership. But okay, let's keep going. He said he went to a Diddy party, but his word ain't credible. No, his word is not credible. But the fact that for as long as I've been hearing Rainwater voice for the last few years, I've heard this nigga say on multiple occasions that he studied the game of music since he was younger. And P. Diddy was somebody that he admired. And we know what P. Diddy before the sex shit, we know what he was known for in the industry. Didn't this nigga rob and take advantage of every artist he fucking had? Didn't he get one deported after he got him a jail stint? Like, come on. Yeah, he's a master manipulator. And the fact
Yeah,
that he has so many people that are willing to say that he had nothing to do with it make me side out of shit out of them. Side out of shit out of them. Remember Skull almost hooked him up with a transmission on live? No, you silly. I don't remember that, George. I don't. I don't. Skull kicked me out and blocked me. I don't have a really good, you know, yeah, whatever. Back to the paperwork. So this nigga want Lancaster Police Department to come and testify on his behalf at the hearing on the 12th day of December, and that he bring with him and produce in said court C attached. Now, I'm quite sure that C attached, according to the paperwork that I have looked at earlier on, that whatever the attached is, they ain't finna let us see it. Desired as evidence in said criminal action to wit, in a certain suit pending in said court. Okay. So, yeah, there's also no return receipt. Wait a minute. It's not confidential. They fucking gave it to us, y'all. Let's see what the fuck it is. It's here. Okay. Any and all 911 calls related to 1433 Springcrest Circle, Lancaster, Texas, from June 1st, 2025 until present. What? What? Hey, Bill, we got some more money? Oh, shit. Girl, I'm broken before I like that money. Thank you, Petty Baby. Um, my nigga Bill, go your sex ass. Hey, 420. Hey, y'all that's coming in. Um, y'all, who address is that? Any and all 911 calls related to 1433 Springcrest Circle, Lancaster, Texas. And this is for this year. So
it, it's all saying
911 had been called to, yeah,
June the
that
first.
says from June 1st, 2025 to present.
Yeah, the summer. What was going on? Oh, something been going
Y'all,
on.
who the,
You,
that means 911 was called to this residence. Where is my team of research and see? That's why I don't like large crowds. It got damn near 90 people up in here. If it was just the eight of us, one of my teams of research and developers would have looked this fucking address up by now.
hey, I did had a flashback from when it did. It used to be like eight of us, six of us. Man, so intimate, so much information coming out from Slump and oh man, madam, listen, I'm so glad
And my
you.
good sis, Miss T, you know,
Yes, 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 yes. I remember.
You know, Melanated Queen, that when we open up some shit, we go down through there, baby. We want to know who is these people, what's their job description, right? Because if we're gonna bust that bitch open, we're gonna bust that bitch open.
That's right.
If you gonna break a brick down, the shake is even worth something.
That's
Even if
right.
it's only to pay the store runners. You understand?
It's still worth something. That's right.
It still works worth something. Okay, so then they want any and all incident reports for that same address
Mm,
from the same dates to present.
mm. Who is
Let me
calling the
slide this
police?
over a little. Who calling the
Because
people?
I'm gonna say this because I've been through some stuff. Only time they request 911 calls is when it's been several 911 calls made. If it only been one or two, they don't care about that. But when you got several to your address, they want to know what was the outcome when we came. This is good.
Okay, here's our sector paperwork guy, and he said it's a female. Is the case silent book? Because my country is, oh, I don't know. Rain on and was arrested for calling the police. Right, right, right. Hmm, hmm. But let me go back and remember. Let me go back because my mind bad, y'all. That this is yeah, they're coming to testify on behalf of Beezy. So whatever this is, Beezy says it's important for the court to have this information. Here's a second address. Any and all 911 calls and incident reports related to 3116 Crimson Clover Drive, also in Lancaster, also from June 1st, 2025 to presently. Okay, and so this is, oh, there's her name. Any and all incidents involving Kashyler Myers and Jose Bodega. So, okay, so these addresses are the addresses of Kashyla Myers and old Theodore. Oh, wait a minute. Maybe not, because here we go. All incident reports involving Etanoso, Etanosa Osifa. All these motherfuckers was born in 91, so is it safe to say they probably went to school together or some shit?
Madam,
Um,
91. Making me feel old. These young people.
okay.
Damn. 91.
Any and all protective orders involving Theodore and Kashyler. So is Kashyler Theodore's girlfriend or something?
Yeah, we getting somewhere because
And protective orders involving Bodega. Does
protective
Bodega have a protective order against someone, or does someone have a protective order against him?
and an all protective order.
Book.
Mm, let's go.
I don't think anyone was charged because Bodega don't have any new charges in Dallas for this year. I think the cops were just called. The Crimson address is Espinosa's address. Okay, so then maybe my assessment was correct that Kashyler Myers lives at the other address with Bodega. Must have been domestic violence stuff. Okay, but Happy, what does that have to do with the murder of Mo3? How is that applicable? Right? How is that applicable? But we're gonna move on because yesterday they were busy on Yellow Beezy's case. Okay, there's here we are. There's some shit that came out yesterday, so we just gonna keep moving on, right? Unless we can get them answers from somebody who knows for certain. Those are the questions we have as it pertains to that specific. Wait a minute. Is this the same shit? Yeah, that's the same shit. Let's see what this is. Then I'm gonna have to go through my laptop and delete all this shit. Okay, what is this? This was issued yesterday, y'all. So let's see what this is. This is also a subpoena application. Date set for trial, December 12th, 2025 at 9 a.m. Hmm. You will you please issue subpoena in accordance with the law for the following named witness and whose vacations that of custodian of records and whose location is Lancaster Police Department. Okay, so this is and the testimony of said witness is believed to be material to the defendant. Okay, so maybe this was just when it was issued. I don't know, y'all. Book, explain that shit. What's the difference between this and the other paperwork we saw? Usually I will see an application for the subpoena, something like this, and then, something else that shows that they answered, you know. It'll then usually have something attached like this. You know what I'm saying? To show that the subpoena was actually executed. So, yeah, I'm not sure what what the difference of this paperwork and that paperwork is. I don't know. And I don't pretend to know stuff that I don't fucking know. Okay. That's a records subpoena. Okay, let's see what this is. This is something else that happened yesterday. And once I finish with this, once I upload this, y'all, and put it on the screen, I will come and check the comments. Just in case somebody know what I don't know. Is there a reason why they don't have with remuneration on what he charged with right here? Is the Dallas clerk of court just shorthanding on official documents? Hmm. Are they just shorthanding on official documents? Let's see what I missed. Okay, I read that one. Talking about the reason police called to the address, maybe just guessing. Right, I got that part, but I was saying like, what would Jose Bodega's domestic violence situations have to do with Mo3's murder? I think that's Jerry Johnson house on Springcrest. Hmm. What was the other address? You want me to go back to it? I don't think I have my red ball on, George, so you could go back to it. I ain't made no money, enough money on here for me to go back. I did leave the red ball off for y'all though. You know what? It looks like they objecting to the okay, because I know that again, some witnesses are being subpoenaed to come to a hearing um on December 12th, and then others are being subpoenaed to the actual trial date in February. Says last two owners was Jerry and Onika. Oh, so is Jerry and Bodega beef? What the fuck? This case just keeps getting weirder.
So many
Is the
moving
red ball
parts.
on?
Jerry Johnson. Is that what he said? Let me go back. I can go back on.
Yes. According to 100K, one of those addresses was an address for here we go. So George, what you're saying is The Spring Crest Circle address, when you looked it up, it says that the last two owners were Jerry Johnson and somebody named Monica. Is that what you're saying, George? I'm gonna put this back up here for you, George. Screenshot this shit, cause I ain't gonna lie, madam don't like I'm not a huge content creator. I don't make a lot of money over here. In fact, I barely make any. So madam really isn't into having to go back. Okay. I'm not. I hate having to freaking go back, George. Okay. I fuck with you. I do. I do. But George, you don't even fuck with me the long way. You ain't even know I had fucking chickens. So, mm-hmm. That's your one granted request, just out of the respect that I have for you, George. Okay, next time a non-member who doesn't even come over here often wants me to go back, you gonna need to send a super chat, super sticker, or cash app. Okay, okay.
And don't forget to
So
hit the like.
screenshot that shit. Yeah, don't forget to hit the like button. I usually don't give a fuck about that, to be honest. Let's see. So yeah, we went through them. We went through that. And here it is right here. That date, okay, is a hearing. And the subpoena, listen, is for investigator M. Wallace. M. Wallace, the private investigator for Yellow Beezy, also had a hearing on 11/11. I just found your channel and subbed. Well, thank you, Happy Me 493. Um, I'm honestly not a content creator. I'm just C-Val from the Sonia Quarters of Alexandria, Louisiana. I have a YouTube channel, and whenever I feel like it, I come on here and talk about whatever it is I want to talk about, whether it's these noodle weenie water species of raggedy bitches and hoe ass niggas. But anytime I speak on Melvin Noble, on Miss Nicole's son, or any situation surrounding real life situations such as these, I do so with the utmost respect because, like Miss Nicole, I know what it feels like to have your son murdered. Okay. I went through it last year. So I do so with integrity, or at least I try. Hey, Mrs. America. It's great over here. So happy. Mrs. America is a day one. She actually, between her and Candy's wig, gave me my emoji when I first started going live. So yeah, here we are, y'all. That's what that's for. So again, um, other content creators, please don't go and say that this man trial date is being hidden from the public. You know the narratives y'all like to, that old bullshit y'all like to do. Okay. In fact, I can't stop nobody else from doing it to my people. Y'all know I do this so that y'all know the truth when y'all go moving around in these YouTube streets. Y'all can't be duped. Y'all know that I do this for y'all. Okay. Yeah. So let's keep going. So he does have, again, the pre-trial set for January 9th. And again, the jury trial is still set for the 2nd of February. So with that being said, man, this man has so much activity. Y'all, Yellow Beezy lawyers, I'm not gonna lie. If you are facing the death penalty, which he is, you want a lawyer like his. Because when I tell you they pulling out all the stuff, they not bullshitting. Okay? They not bullshitting at all. They definitely not bullshitting. Okay, so we did case information. We did that. We did that. We did that. We did events and hearings. Okay, let's make sure we did all of the documents and then we can move on to the other offenders in this case. Because we are simply just looking for um, updated information. Okay, we've seen all of that. So we're going to go to this and make sure that this notice to use business records are not new. Okay. And if these are in fact not issued within the last week, then we already seen them. Okay. Now, in fact, I'm gonna do this one for Josh and CB because I tried to send it to them and I couldn't for whatever reason. Josh and CB, reset my goal. Okay, Big O, what should I reset it to? Did I make my goal? Yeah. Oh, goal ended. Oh, the timer. Ain't that a bitch? I'm over here giving y'all this good shit and I'm welcoming all you stranger dangers to my channel, which I never fucking do. Okay? And and I can't even reach my little goal. Baby, I ain't even set it at $20. That motherfucker set it at $5 a month. Mm, baby, y'all got to do better. We got to do better. Okay? Please do not. Fuck around and make me just, y'all know I will. I'm not one of them that give a fuck about a whole. Please don't make me turn this into only my people. Okay? Support the fucking channel. Grab you a membership. Send a super chat. I don't want no cash app. Y'all keep that. Condolences. Yeah. Thank you, Sam. Now where we at? Where we at with it? Melanated Queen, where we at with it?
We going
Oh
on to
yeah,
the
Josh and CB.
yes, and then you said we're going to the next people defendant, see what they got going on.
Correct. So Josh and CB, who does a great and wonderful job. Hey D Jones, over at room 901 with the legal chess, they were saying that uh, it was a conspiracy that content creators were making it up when content creators were talking about YouTube videos and shit being used in this trial. And I tried to send him this information, but I couldn't on IG for whatever reason. Shout out to Quarterboy Big O. Y'all don't see his Quarterboy next to his name because I think he is in here under another page, but he is absolutely a Quarterboy. Shout out to you, Big O. Yes, do like Bertrand said and hit the goddamn like button and share the fucking live. OC girl, absolutely they are. So this is for them. So y'all let them know. So this is when they, okay, when they subpoena Google. Google said, okay, we're gonna send somebody over there to you. Josh and CB. This is where we get those video links from. Attached is a true and correct copy of records pertaining to the Google account holders identified with YouTube identifiers. Okay, here we go. Now, what I do know for a fact is that when I tried to copy and paste, I could not pull up these URLs. What I had to do is what I'm doing now. And I'm not doing this just for my people. So, all of you welcomed visitors, show some fucking appreciation for the fact that I'm about to have to go in and manually input this URL to show y'all whatever the fuck this is that they are subpoenaing. Okay. This time I will not be reading the chat because I'm trying to put in this shit. I didn't have to take a picture of it with my phone. Come in and type this HTTPS. And I got my glasses on and still got to squint because my eyes is bad. Okay. You two. And y'all could do this on y'all own because even a stripper bitch knew not to trust nobody information but their own. So I'm not telling you to just believe me. Go check the shit out for yourself. It's really easy. I'm not doing anything extraordinary. I'm not book. I don't understand coding or any of that shit. At this point, I'm trying to see is this an I or a one? I'm gonna say a one. It's winding. So when you pull it up on this particular one, this is what it says. Okay. Oh, wait.
Good.
Hold on, y'all. Shit, I turned and look. Hold up. Wait a minute. We got some fucking muntons. Wait, we got some muntons. Hey, the bitch.
What's good? What's good?
Hey, OC girl says bullshit. I saw some paperwork with 713 comment from a chat in them. They are definitely watching.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely. Salute to Big O for either renewing his membership or getting a second membership on his other channel. Salute to my boy Big O,
Mm-hmm.
who be involved in fucking scandals.
Hey,
And
Bravo,
to the
you can hear me,
visitors,
right?
I'm gonna yeah, hold on, George. I'm gonna go ahead and give y'all this warning. You shouldn't flirt with the men that you meet in the quarters. Okay, I'm giving y'all a heads up disclaimer that my quarter boys is fuck boys. So if you decide to have internet sex with them or build an internet relationship with them, don't come over here trying to dog them out afterwards, because I already warned you these bitches not to fuck with them. Moving right along. Hey, George, what you were saying?
Hey, what's up? Nah, I was I just hit the panel real quick to say, so I looked up both of them addresses, right? And
Mm-hmm.
both times it said Jerry. So them gotta be Jerry Johnson cribs, something. Cause it say it's and then I looked like 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 the APN and all that stuff. It said that it was all like it had like maybe like 6 7 properties, but they all was bought with cash, and they don't really like say a name on them. But that one particular, them two particular properties, say Jerry and Regina, and then the other one say Jerry and Annika.
Hmm. So Jerry took his dope money and was buying up a bunch of properties, and Jose Bodego is living
Mm,
in one.
mm. If he add those female names on there, in case he got to take his name off the house, and he still have that person's name on there, them females.
Yeah, or like when you buy a house, it got your name. You know what I'm saying? Like whether you sold it, how many years and all that, it's still gonna be in it.
Mm,
It absolutely would show you the history of the home ownership.
Yep.
okay, okay.
But I'm gonna drop down though. I think my mic messing up.
Okay, that's probably because I fucked with it to try to turn it up.
Cool.
I don't know if it's my headset, but shit seemed
Yeah, now
low.
it sound better now.
Okay.
Yeah,
And
but now
salute
I
to
ain't wanna
my
keep doing your thing, man. You doing your show, but I ain't know you sell eggs though.
yes, so I have 17 chickens. I have 16 hens and a rooster. I
Okay,
also grow my own vegetables. I'm starting a homestead. It's called Healing Through Harvest Homestead, because unlike
that's what's
a
up.
lot of these folk, George, I choose not to live in my trauma. I choose to do the hard work, however that looks, to heal.
That's right, ain't nothing wrong with that, man.
Yeah,
God bless you with all that, for real though.
already.
Yeah. So, all right, let me drop down though.
Salute to,
I'm still watching the
okay,
show, man. You doing your thing. Good job, man. Yeah, keep going though.
thanks.
All right.
Salute to my co-host, Melanated Queen, for contributing to the goal. Okay, thank you. I
You up?
posted some of this shit on my wall. Okay, all right, that's what's up. Book says those could both be Bodega's girls. Fat ass, black ass, ugly ass Bodega. Well, I mean, if he got a little change, some hoe gonna love him. Just because the CC's hide or delete their videos doesn't mean that the police cannot get them. Absolutely, petty big. And let's just be honest, right? Um, the CC's may not have hidden the videos. The prosecution could have absolutely ordered Google to remove those videos, right? So that they couldn't be manipulated or for whatever reason. So that whoever is on the defense couldn't go back and rewatch it and be studying and preparing and come up with a better defense based off some shit that they slipped up and said. Because let's be honest, All the motherfuckers on involved and came on here and told on themselves in one form or another. Okay. Uh, there go my girl Juice. What's up, Juice, baby? What it do? Seen a lot of that around here too. Fly Rebel. Hey, Isha boyfriend. We talked about your ass too over here. I just wanted you to know. Anybody I talk about, I know y'all don't come over here in my little no motion channel, but when I see y'all, I let y'all know that I do been on talk about y'all because I don't like to talk about people behind their back. Salute to our nurse of the quarters, Nurse P. Hey, everybody. I'm listening while working. Okay. Not to be confused with any other nurses on YouTube. Nothing is ever deleted. There are always digital footprints. And that's the thing. I don't know if it's because these people were born in the 90s, but as someone born in the 80s, when the internet and home computers became a commercial thing, we were taught that you never know who's on the other side of that computer screen. We were taught that whatever you put on the internet will forever be on the internet. We were forewarned about the internet, but these children who were born into this world are it's so embedded into them that they don't even understand what they fucking with. Okay. To the point where me and my daughter was talking and she said, "Ma, I cannot believe that I've allowed my child to be a tablet kid at 6 because she know that I ain't raised him like that, right?" And I'm like, "It's okay." Short story, and we're going back to the paperwork. And I said, "It's okay as long as we cultivate that." So since she is a tablet person, right now we need to start seeing what kind of coding and AI programming and writing that we can get her started with at this age. We're going to cultivate that so that she's not lost in the sauce like these motherfuckers and that she is more like I'm on one, wherever his bald head ass is. Okay. Because Quarter Boy, I'm on one, my YouTube client, he is better than Book when it comes to the back end of this internet. Okay. He was over at Royalty shit selling classes on how to uh mirror people's YouTube channels. That was a while back though. We ain't gonna get into that. We're gonna keep moving forward. Hello, Mr. Stump Down on a Bitch. How are you? Welcome to the Sun Quarters. All right, so that's that. Let's go back to this document. So we see that that video in particular right there says hell no. Okay, it ain't gonna let us watch it. So we are going to try to get this one right here. I want to at least show y'all one of them so Josh and CB can see what the fuck I was talking about. Because I don't know, I kind of didn't like that they were like, don't trust YouTubers that tell you that they're subpoenaing shit from YouTube. I'm like, well, wait a minute, y'all. Now y'all ain't never knew Metamorica to put out no motherfucking Wookie juice without saying that it was Wookie juice. Don't do me that. So let me try this, and I'm only gonna try this one. If this one don't work, fuck it. I done gave y'all the sauce on how to figure it out for yourself. You go do it, okay? You go fucking do it because I don't want to type all this shit in manually. Let's see. It's swirling, y'all. It's swirling. Let's see what it's gonna take us to. It ain't take us to shit. Maybe I ain't. I had my cap locks on. My apologies. I'm finna try it one more time, y'all. While I'm away from StreamYard and I'm over here doing this office administrative work, by the time I come back, my motherfucking chat ought to be lit with new members and all kinds of shit, huh, Melanated?
Right, because I'm looking at the crowd and guess almost 150 in here. I ain't never. I ain't never.
Right. And
We
you
be
know we don't even like having all these people over here with us.
no. I was gonna say, can I share the video, but I changed my mind. Thank you, though. I changed my mind.
Yeah, you can share it.
I have the
Shit.
people.
Why couldn't you? Now you know I don't act like that.
Yeah, no, but I have to ask you. I'm not just gonna be, stepping on no toes. Thank you.
Oh, I see what the problem is, y'all. My wireless keyboard. I must need to change the battery. This bitch is not typing. I had to look up. That bitch was not typing what I said type. Now let me go back and verify. YouTube. Yeah, it left the E off of the YouTube.be. Bitch. Don't sabotage me. YF6N2Q underscore L. Okay, and then it's a W after that L. All right, there we go. Let's see if this shit here gonna work. Oh, here we go. Being subpoenaed whenever it finished twirling. Oh, okay. Now I can't remember which content creator already showed this, but I know for a fact that another content creator already showed that this was one of the subpoenaed videos. Okay. I just wanted to make sure that for CB and Josh, they were able to see how uh or what we were saying when we were saying that they were subpoenaing YouTube videos. Okay. Um, I did go down the rabbit hole when I first saw this on the phone with a couple of my friends. I didn't bring it to YouTube when I did it. I had intended to, but then I ain't feel like fucking with y'all people. I get like that sometimes. And y'all, the fucking videos, okay? So this is how Josh and CB, this is how you go to see what it is, okay? It takes some manual work. If you go down and you try to put in these codes, you will not find it because if I'm not mistaken, these are Google internal codes and references. Okay. You will not pull up anything by trying to put this in. You have to go to the first page, this list up here, and each one of these documents or notices to use these documents, business documents, will have a paragraph where they have uh, a bunch of URLs. Okay. You have to manually put in those URLs into a search engine and it will show you which YouTube videos specifically they are subpoenaing. And I'm telling you, the fucking list is very interesting. Okay. It's very interesting. Yeah, these boys cooked, aka. All right, so let me read the comments, y'all, and then we through with Yellow Bees' paperwork. We're gonna move to the rest of them. Let me read the comments. Make sure I ain't miss shit. Let's be clear. Why you think YouTube is now using ad for everyone? They're making it easy to track you down. What's up, Goom? What's the deal, baby? Hey,
Houdini.
Bobby. Huh? Yeah, he's speaking to you too. Good morning, Madam O in chat. Hey, Strong Survive. Oh wow, and hey, Goom. Yeah, seeing if y'all look at what they all subpoenaed. Whew. Yeah, it's funny than the motherfucker. Them other motherfuckers be lying. hmm I know. That's because they working for them people. Hey, Big Nutter. They've been doing it. Yeah, so like Yella Beezy's interview, one of them that I found interesting was Yella Beezy's first interview after he got shot that he did with TMZ. I was like, why would the state want that? But they definitely did want it. It was another one. It was a video. Let me see if I deleted that shit out of here. I had it pulled up in my phone, in my browsers from when I was looking. The videos are very interesting, right? What's the cash app? The cash app is it's me see Val. Did I fucking type that? It ain't do. You know what? I don't know what's going on. Okay, I don't know what's going on with my little. The bitch must need batteries. See, I've been got mad and threw this goddamn wireless keyboard, y'all. My patience don't be good. I ain't lying. I ain't lying. My patience don't be good. I like shit to work how it's supposed to. Okay. That's the cash out. It's a lot of incriminating videos. It is. One of them that confused me though was a video of somebody I never even heard of before. Yeah, it was somebody I had never even heard of before, and the video was just crazy. Like, okay, here we go. Here we go. I still have some of the videos in my phone. So I'm telling y'all that one of them is DJ Vlad, Yellow Beezy on not knowing Mo3, shooting incident, angry local rappers, full interview. That is one of the subpoenaed videos. Another one is Mo3's Say Cheese video, where it says Mo3 is willing to squash beef with Yellow Beezy and Trap Boy Freddy, and he says it's not about the money. Another one of those videos is Lil May Cash, Ops Got Served, official music video from 4 years ago. Another one of them is Trap Boy Freddy, Rubber Bands from 4 years ago. Trap Boy Freddy Obama, official music video. Banzo Bling X Skywalker, official music video, social media at Ty Visual. Let's see what this one is. That's the TMZ Yellow Beezy video. Yeah, so that's just the ones that I still had open browsers to in my phone. Okay, that's just a few of the videos that they are subpoenaing. So for my members, one day really soon, y'all, I'm gonna do what I had planned to do, and that was have a members only live for y'all where we actually go in and watch each one or at least most of those videos so we can see what is it in those videos that the state wants. Like, why is that pertinent? Okay.
Very interesting. Very interesting.
Very,
The
very interesting.
are
All right,
very
now let's go ahead. My apologies.
cool. No, I'm just looking at the laptop at your list, and it was quite a few videos they wanted. Very interesting. That was it. That very interesting.
Shout out to the Cash App, baby. All right, and then I also want to be a responsible content creator or person that's putting out information. On one of the Yellow Beezy documents, I questioned if his charge had changed. In fact, here it is right here. I questioned if his charge had changed or if Dallas County is just as sloppy as I think they are. And it turns out that they are just sloppy because they did not downgrade it to just capital murder. It still has wild remuneration on on here. I just wanted to be responsible and make note of that. Okay, so we threw with Yellow Bees. All right, so we're gonna go ahead to the next set of records. And as y'all can see, that shit is in here, okay? It is in here already, okay? Because I'll be looking. I be looking because I'm nosy and I be wanting to know. And I don't trust now motherfucking blogger from Dallas. Okay? So I be looking. Okay, okay, okay. I be looking. I think I might look like once every 2 weeks. I do. What else I got open? I don't know what else I got open, y'all, and why it's winding like that. At work tapped in. I write Houdini. Shit that'll aggravate the shit out of me. I don't. Mm-mm. I just told y'all that I'm like that. I like things to go how the fuck they supposed to go. Don't get to winding and shit, 'cause what's wrong with you? So let's try this shit again. I'm glad actually that it did that because y'all like to say that people be putting in fake shit. So Yellow Beezy's number is 00154. I like to go in order. Okay. So if we're going in decency and in order, then we will go to 177 next. Did I fucking clear instead of submit? Y'all, maybe I need to roll up. Melanated Queen, you think it's because I ain't done smoked my prescription that the doctor prescribed me yet?
Hey, I
Because
was thinking,
why did I just do that?
there we go, there we go,
Mhm.
there we go. Just messing with your face. That's all.
All right, so this this record next up is Devin Maurice Brown, aka Jossie Baby Daddy, that used his fucking son in a murder plot. Because he's so fucking smart. Okay? That is the saddest, sorriest shit a father could do.
Yeah,
Why
definitely.
on God's green earth would you use your baby in a fucking murder plot? Nigga, you sad and sorry. Okay? So we're going to go straight into events and hearings. We looking for the most recent. And the reason that I like to just scroll like this when I'm showing is because I be wanting y'all to see the difference in how much information is in Yella, Devin, and Key One's case information versus what's in old Jerry Johnson's. Jerry ain't got y'all, it don't take no time to scroll the Jerry shit. Okay? Jerry ain't got Jerry ain't got shit. Jerry ain't got shit in here. Okay? Not a goddamn thing. Not since April and May of this year. Okay? Unless that done changed. We'll check
That,
today and see.
is that weird to you that he doesn't have any information? Is he cooperating? He don't need information.
It's not weird. I got my GED when I was 26, but my comprehension is on college professor. So, you know, one
But
of these
since
things is not like the other.
it's
Uh,
November,
After he was arrested, he requested through his attorneys the grand jury indictment minutes. He wanted to see. There's my sissy. Hello. Okay. This is our executive administration for research and development. My audio fucked up. Is my audio fucked up? See, that's why I be needing my team here. Cause Melanated Queen ain't tell me nothing. She was like, I'll just put up with it.
it might be mine. She might be talking about me.
Oh, okay. This is our executive administrative assistant when it comes to our team of researchers and developers here in the Sonia Quarters of America. Okay. And when we break things down amongst ourselves, we break it down, baby. If there is a name, an address, whatever it is, we are going to do the research. We're going to find out what the fuck it is before the live is over. Okay. So y'all salute to my good sis, Miss T. All right. Now, where we at with that? Okay, that is last month. We're getting near. But yeah, it shows me that once Jerry in April he applied for the grand jury minutes. In May, the courts granted him the grand jury minutes. And then his case went inactive and has been that way since then. So, what my university professor comprehension skills lead me to assess is that once he and his lawyers seen what the state had, they said what the other three had not yet said. I'll take that whoever get down first deal. I'll take the deal. That what he said. Okay, so this is 1119. Jesus. Something else was returned on 1121. Jesus. I know all the things from October we already went through. Yeah, we went through that. 1110, motion and security. Yes, I went through that. I went through that. We already went through that. So on 1111, y'all, they was busy. Yellow Beezy was busy, his lawyers was busy, and apparently Devon's was too. Okay, confidential subpoena for somebody named with the initials KA. I had another subpoena affidavit, another confidential subpoena issued for somebody with the maybe that's American Airlines. I don't know. All right, so 11/11/2025, state notice of intent to use business records. Y'all, if I'm not mistaken, that was all that Google shit. If I'm not mistaken, we absolutely went through that. We are looking for confidential subpoena issued to JB, somebody with the initials JB. 1121. Okay, here we go, y'all. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Subpoena return. Let's see what the fuck this is. Okay, so we saw this, right? And that's another anomaly when it comes to four people being charged in the same case and there being a difference. Because what we will see is that Yellow Beezy, Devin Brown, and Keywan White, you're gonna see the same paperwork basically, unless it's coming from Yellow Beezy's attorney and it's something he digging into. When it comes to the state though, and what the state is doing, you will see that it is done universally across all three of the four defendants. That it is crazy work. And you can only have an educated common sense assessment on why is it not collectively across the board between all four defendants. So again, when I hear content creators speculating that anybody other than this nigga here, Jared Johnson, being the snitching defendant, it make me scratch my head and be like, damn, I really thought you was smarter than this. So are you on the take or is you full of that cocaine or something? I don't uh, uh, you know what I'm talking about? I don't know. But how can you look at this and not and see something else? Anyway, So yeah, this is for the same person, right? We already seen them. Sis, now that you're here, help me out. Who the fuck is Michael Hildebrandt? Okay, who is that? And my sis come in showing love. You understand? My sis come in showing love. All you visitors that's over here that we are welcoming. Do you see how my quarter girls and quarter boys come through this bitch for this reason? I don't mind coming on here and baby, I'll be here 8 hours for mine. If it takes 8 hours for me to get them the answers that they want to have about something they want to know, I don't mind coming on here and giving it to them because I don't come often. So when I do come, my people, the people who support me, who show me that they are going to sow into me, yeah, baby, they get what they have it their way over here. Better grab you a fucking membership. Yeah, we need to know who this is. Michael Hildebrandt, sis. So I'm gonna keep moving because I already know you got that name and I know you own it. Okay. So I want to be clear that this witness is coming to testify on behalf of the state. Ducis tectum means that they need to bring something with them they have not applicable right here. He's also somewhere in Dallas County because he's not out of county. Okay. Here is another one that confuses the fuck out of me because right here you'll see that it says that this was not prepared or not processed. This process not prepared by the Dallas County District Clerk's Office. What? Isn't this the Dallas County District Court office stamp? Maybe because I'm not a legal professional that this don't make sense to me. But I'm not gonna lie and say it don't have me looking like tat tat tat. What the fuck? Make it make sense. Book, are you still in here? Did Dallas County fucking process this or not? Because when we initially started looking at the paperwork, we noticed that not that this process not prepared by the Dallas County District Clerk Court office was usually what was on federal professionals uh subpoenas, okay? And and Jared and Jose. But whoever this is, again, just like we saw with Yellow Bees' paperwork, they agreed on 10/14/25 by way of email that they will show up and testify on behalf of the state. Okay, so that's that. Hardeman, and again, these are return of service executed. These are subpoenas that they applied for and have been executed. I think this is another one that we saw on, yep, this is another one that we saw on Yellow Beezy's paperwork for the sake of the new people that are here. Okay, because my people, we usually would have just used our context clues and seen that, okay, those are the same, so we wouldn't open up all these different freaking documents. But for the sake of y'all, we'll do it. You know, this is y'all welcome here. Shit. So Jason Hardiman, whoever the fuck that is scheduled to come to court on the second day of February to testify on behalf of the state. They also do not want him to bring anything with him. He also lives in Dallas County. He as well confirmed on 11/19/2025 by way of email that he will be in court to testify on behalf of the state. So he could very well be a professional, right? Hilda Bryant, I can't remember if we looked them up or not. because again, everything I'm showing you right now so far on Devin's case, if you weren't here in the beginning, these are absolutely all the same uh, things that were filed on the 21st or yesterday for Yellow Beezy as well. Michael Hildebrandt, whoever the fuck that is. And I haven't been looking in the comments, but I don't want to overwhelm my good sis. So, good sis, I'm going to copy and paste these names that I need to know who they are. Yeah, it's Michael in the comments. And then I'm going to go back so we can see if I missed anything. Everybody giving my sis the good warm welcome home that they should. Wait, wait. Question was he for the state? Okay, let's go back. Let's go back. Jason Hardiman is a witness for the state. Okay. Again, that's a name I'm gonna go ahead and copy and paste because we definitely want to know who the fuck these people is. Okay. Let's see who else we had. Mike. Mike was definitely also a witness for the state, but I'm gonna show it again because if sis missed it, somebody else could have missed it. Mike is definitely a witness on behalf of the state. Baby, the copy and paste doing too much. And wasn't that it, y'all? Who else it was? That was it, right? That was it. Yeah, that was it. And Michael and Jason again both agreed to come to court. And what we'll see is that some people have to come to court at a hearing that they'll be having on December the 12th, and some are coming for the regular trial date. Now, I remember us going over and seeing this particular person having a subpoena issued. Because I remember saying Blood Good. I remember the last name. Now, whoever the fuck Blood Good is, he was supposed to be confidential. He started off confidential. He ain't confidential no motherfucking more. Okay? Whoever Christopher Bloodgood is also coming in February to testify on behalf of the state. There you go, sis. There's his name. Before I go to see if he has confirmed, let's see if sis. Okay, go on and cook then, baby. Okay, so that was the one that works for Securus because I don't want to take credit from somebody. I can't remember their name, but somebody that was in here did tell me one of these names when we were going over these documents for Yellow Beezy. Somebody did tell me that one of them worked for Securus or in JPay. Okay, so Michael is coming as a professional to testify about the business documents, the calls or whatever that are used in this trial by the state. Cooley wants to troll. He said there is a Hardeman's barbecue. It's one of the top spots in Dallas, and he wonder if they're related. Mm. Mm. I don't know. Okay, my bad, Petty Betty. Let me give credit where it was due. Petty Betty did, in fact, let me know that the nigga worked for JPay. Hey, Blended. How you doing, sis? All right. So that's that. I done gave my system names. Don't rush her. We don't play with it over here. She gonna do her shit, and y'all gonna be all right. So they don't want Mr. Bloodgood to bring anything in court. Mr. Bloodgood also lives in the county of Dallas. He is not one of those out of state witnesses. Okay. And via email on the 20th day of November, they did that shit quick. He said, okay, state, I will come to court and testify for you. Okay. That's what this is. Moving right the fuck along. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because all the rest of them bitches said executed. Let me go back because this is an unexecuted subpoena. Okay. Return of service, which means that they tried to subpoena this person, but were unable to. All the other previous people that we looked at have accepted their subpoena. The subpoenas were executed. So this is for someone by the name of Chris Anderson. Now wait a fucking minute. See, Dallas County need to do better. Dallas County needs to do better. In the legal system, if you misspell something on a search warrant, do you know that's enough to null and void that warrant? In the legal system, on legal documents, you have to be meticulously accurate. So how is it that this was filed on, as you can see up here at the top that I've highlighted to the right, November 11th, 2025. But this is a subpoena for him to show up in court on the 10th day of November and testify on behalf of the state. There I go with Dallas County confusing the fuck out of me again. Okay? There they go. So, did we see on the dates that we looked at, did we see anything with the initials CA? Because this started off to be confidential. Okay, so wait a minute, because I like to be responsible in my reporting. This was issued on August 20th, okay, for him to show up in court. It was filed on the 21st of okay, because he was a confidential witness, that would explain, right? Because I be having to make the shit make sense. Y'all, I ain't lying. If something is off to me, that don't work for me. My brain don't work like that. So with my GED that I got when I was 26, but my university professor comprehension skills, what I'm going to assess is that they subpoenaed him confidentially in August. He did come and appear before the court on November the 10th, and then they made it public by filing it on November the 21st. Mm. The case was reset. That's what it says down here. The following named witness not subpoenaed for the reasons set opposite their names. Chris Anderson, case reset. Okay, so he was originally subpoenaed to come for the original trial date, but the case was reset. Okay, so let's walk away knowing that that's what the fuck that means. Okay, I hope everybody got a little clarity where even I was confused. Okay, absolutely. Brown put in a continuous around that time. Right, right, right. Is that the clerk's job to make sure of the wording? If I'm not mistaken, yeah, yeah. I don't know, y'all. Should we fucking be deep diving into Felicia Pitre? Yeah, let me copy and paste this bitch name in it. What can we find on her? Because I did look into her in the beginning. The first time that I ever researched anything on this case, y'all. I ain't gonna lie. I did look. I think she a Mexican woman or some shit. But I don't know. But there go her name. I just put it in the chat. I'll even put it up for the rewatchers. What do we know about Felicia Petrie? Patiri, whatever the fuck, however you pronounce her name. What do we know about her? Who is she associated to? Who is she affiliated with? As a clerk of court, wasn't Yellow Beezy's grandmother the senior deputy clerk of court? Could this be her? Was she her predecessor? Jason Hardiman need a little more time for later putting a pin in this one. Okay, boo. I heard she's allegedly a witness. You heard that the clerk of court is a witness? Okay, Chris Anderson is with the Dallas. He's a Dallas police detective. Okay, thank you, George. I think we've seen his name in some of the original leaked police reports or witness statements, right? Yeah, that's what I'm telling you, Strong Survive. I just showed you. Let me show you again who this is that I'm talking about. I'm talking about I'm talking about this bit right here. That Felicia. She's the district clerk of courts. So are you saying that the district clerk of courts is a witness? In my son's trial, they had to call um, one of the bailiffs as a witness, but that was after the defense had rest their case and one of their eyewitnesses told a goddamn lie. Um, and so they had to swear in the bailiff to correct and testify to the lie. So, hey, anything is possible. Anything is possible. Um, but I do think that with the amount of clerical errors that I've seen since I've been reviewing these files, I think we do need to see who the fuck Felicia Petrie is. Hey, Rose, because yeah, she be fucking up. So I think it's worth looking into to see if she be fucking up on purpose or is she just not qualified for the fucking job. Okay. So here we have his pretrial hearing still set for January 16th. And here we are. We still have the jury trial set for um, February 2nd. All right. Now, we just went over the events and hearings. Let's go to the documents and then we will move on to the third motherfucking offender. I would like to take this time. Mhm. Hold on, let's see what Joy say. Bees the grandma jamming this case up too. That's what I'm saying. Like, wasn't Bees the grandma for years just a clerk of court, but wasn't she the deputy clerk of court? In those instances, it's seldom that um they would know that she was retiring and not already before she retired be going through the recruitment interview process for whoever was supposed to come and take her place, possibly even have her to train them. I ain't from Dallas, and I don't make enough on YouTube to deep dive into that on live. To be honest, since it's something that I want to know, I'll probably do it in my spare time. And me and my members have a separate group. I'll probably tell them. Now, if that's something that y'all would like for me to do in this live today, then new people light this bitch up then. Now, moving on. I have 4 mutual Facebook friends with Felicia. Do you know them, Cooley? Like, do you know your mutuals? Cause if you do, you need to tap in, quarter boy. You need to tap in, and then just hit me up and be like, "Madam, do a members only live," so you can come on in and tell just us, okay? Jason Hardiman, LinkedIn says fraud investigator and corporate security at American Airlines. Let's go, hey, Britt with all them B's and T's. Hey, girl, welcome to the quarters, and thank you for being a part of our team of research and developers. So, hmm, fraud investigator and corporate security, because there has been some debate on whether or not Jerry Johnson was on that private plane ride right after they killed Mo3 out of the country with Yellow BC and Earl Spence now. I don't know why it's being debated when I literally have the screen recording as a file in my damn laptop. It absolutely was him. I'm not gonna tell me, wait, maybe it wasn't him. Yeah, the fuck it was. Okay? Yeah, the fuck it was. Well, we know that judge is for hire. Apple don't fall far from the tree. Right, right, right. Why did his grandma have to testify anyway? As a character witness, I have never, I'm going to just say from my experience, okay? At my son's killer's bond reduction hearing, ain't nobody testify to his character. The prosecutor and the defense attorney went back and forth about reducing the bond or increasing the bond. Found you, I hate y'all, HSV. I am here, guys. Okay, but you hate us? You was looking for me? Mm. Hello, all that I'm cool with. Oh, that's who that is. Thank you, Cooley, for telling me. Thank you, Cooley, for telling me who I hate y'all is. Hey, my little Silver buddy. How you doing? How you doing, my little Silver buddy? I did it. I'm so proud of myself. I did it all by myself. Melanated Queen, what you talking about? Oh, my bad, boo. How the hell you got backstage?
I've been trying to share this for like the last 20 minutes. I've been trying to share it. I'm so happy I did it. I did it. I'm trying to share. I finally
How
did
the
it.
hell did you even?
I
I
don't
didn't even
know.
see you backstage.
I've been here for a minute too. I've been backstage for a minute too. I was just waiting on you. I was just waiting.
Okay,
This is
my bad for
really,
leaving you
really
back
good.
there, baby.
That's okay.
Rob, I know, right? Stay focused. Y'all can suck out my cock. Ain't nobody. Y'all ain't lit this bitch up good enough to tell me how to run my show. Now don't do that. Y'all know I. Okay, but anyway. All right, so we already seen these, right? The subpoena returns for Hill Bryant. Hardeman, Bloodgood, and Anderson. We already saw that. So just like we did with Beasley, we're gonna go into this next record to see if this is a business document that we already covered. If it is, then we will move on to the next offender because that means we are caught up. And it is. Okay. We have already discussed the affidavits to use business records that was filed by this tricky ass Felicia on 11/17. And again, if you're just coming in, this was for CB and Josh, who are doing a great job. If you, this is actually the exact same document from Yellow Beezy, y'all. If y'all was in here, y'all know, y'all know. So y'all know that this first URL right here is a video that is not available anymore. It was removed. Y'all know that this second URL right here was a Yellow Beezy. Uh, it was him on IG Live right after Mo3 got killed. I did not go further into looking at what the rest of them was, cause y'all ain't paid me and I ain't want to. And my people, we already went through this, so they already know what it is. Okay. So again, the way this works over here, new people is if you want more from me, uh, pay me.
Right.
Because my
Thank
people,
you.
that I give that to them selflessly because they fuck with me the long way. They are quality motherfucking supporters, and for them, I don't mind. All right, so that was it for Devin. Next is whoever has 00178. Notice how them numbers go too. That's something else that I noticed. 177, 178, 179. So this is old Jerry. As y'all can see, Jerry is we've covered he's the third, he's 3 of 4 that we have covered in this live today. He is so far the only one of the 3 whose case is inactive. And that's something that everybody already knows, right? It's not new news. Now, this is the part that I was telling y'all about. He was charged March 25th, 2025. Okay. He has retained Andrew William Wilkerson as his attorney. He is charged with capital murder while remuneration, just like everybody else. Y'all want to see the difference? I'm not even going to go to the right on his. I'm not even going to go to the right like I did on everybody else's because everybody else has minutes and minutes of scrolling to cover what we're looking for. I don't have to do that with Jerry. I could just scroll down the page because he ain't got shit on his. Let me show you. On 3/25/2025, the grand jury returned a true bill. All right. They created the indictment. He was put on the docket, ordered to transfer the case from one courthouse to one courtroom to another. His lawyer said, "Hey, I'm his fucking lawyer." Okay. Order of receiving the case. The other court that they went to received the case. Uh, then here, April 14th, he started filing motions of discovery and inspection of evidence. Motion disclosure of grants of immunity. Y'all look at this. Look at this legal document. This legal document spelling like Ashley. I love you. I fuck with you, Ashley, but you know you can't spell. This is a legal fucking document. This is on a government fucking website. But Jerry filed a motion disclosure of grants of immunity or leniency or plea bargain. Okay. That's old. Everybody already went through that. Okay. He filed a bunch of motions. He wanted to see his lawyer once he got charged, wanted to see what all they had against her client. Duke, is you gonna come up here and act fucking right? Come act
Well,
right, okay?
You, did you
uh,
say immunity?
Community.
Gemunity. Gemunity.
Okay, let me go on mute
Gemunity.
real quick. Let me go on mute.
Here you go. Look, here you go right here.
Immunity? They giving out immunity now? Leniency? Longevity? Let me loose? Oh wow.
So I
Immunity?
need all 214 people in this chat. Hey D Shep, welcome home, baby. True
Damn.
or false? One misspelled word on a legal document is grounds for
For
that
dismissal.
document to be nullified.
Yes. Correct. Correct.
Okay, so here we go with Felicia, steady doing this bullshit. Okay, so Duke, do you know who Felicia Petrie is?
You say Felicia?
Yeah,
You talking
that's
about the
the
secretary?
clerk of court.
Yeah, the
Yeah,
clerk lady. Yeah, she did that
I know she did it. So my question is why?
because all she gonna do is get reprimanded or fired for it.
Right. So is it intentional because she can't spell and she shouldn't have the position she have, or is she throwing this motherfucking case on the cool?
It's intentional because she was probably paid to do that.
Can Duke, you're a great avid researcher when it comes to this type of stuff. Can you do a deep dive and look and investigate and see?
Yeah, I was.
Whoa.
Yeah, I was talking about how was Jerry Maserati involved anywhere, who he was connected to. Did this have to do? You know what I'm saying? And so it's ironic that you're even talking about Jerry today. You know what I'm saying? So even that right there, community, you doing that? Bye, Felicia. Like that's pretty good. So yeah, I don't worry. I had something for you by the end of the day.
Okay, well, just FYI, Duke, anytime I come live and I'm updating the Sunny Quarter members on what's going on with this case. Again, I do so with integrity because I too am. I know the hell Miss Nicole is going through, and I just
Yes,
wouldn't
ma'am.
disrespect anything like that. Also,
Yes,
I
ma'am.
also do a full rundown. I never just go through one person's paperwork. We are going through all four of the motherfuckers' paperwork. We literally we deep dive over here.
Yes, ma'am.
Okay.
Most understood. Let me
Okay,
get out
just
your way so you can finish your sermon. I'm gone.
thank you. All right. So,
Wait,
as I was
wait.
stating, what's up?
Duke then came up here and said the quiet part out loud. That's all I wanted to say. He done came up here and said the hush part out loud. Everybody was thinking that. She's been
What were
working.
they thinking?
That why is she
That she
misspelling
on the
words?
take?
Yeah, I do.
Hmm. Hmm. Hey, Gordo. Hmm. So again, here's his motions that his lawyers were filing out the gate. They wanted to know everything. Motion file, motion file, motion file. Motion file, motion to disclose, request for this, request for that, motion to release grand jury records. Once this nigga was granted that, there is nothing else since May 2025. His documents, y'all remember how it looked with me scrolling on everybody else's documents? Remember how I had to just go over to the right and use the cursor to scroll? Yeah, this it. This is it for him. That's it. That's it. Ain't nothing else. That's it. That's it. And you know, just for the sake of being thorough, I'll go through the last one, uh, so y'all can see what was the last document that was filed. And plug my little laptop up before the battery go dead on y'all, and y'all, I shall be cut short. This is the last thing, last document on Jerry's paperwork. Filed a motion with the court for disclosure, requesting authorization from the court to release the defendant's attorneys hearing materials obtained through grand jury an investigation of the above style and numbered cause. The state would show sworn and transcribed testimony and evidentiary exhibits. The state of Texas concedes that the defendant and his attorney of record would be able to show a particularized need in light of the indictment pending against the defendant in this case. The state of Texas asks that this court to authorize the release to the defendant's attorney copies or electronic duplicates of the following: the grand jury testimony and its exhibits that are or may be material to the defendant's guilt or innocence. I need y'all to, did y'all understand what the fuck I just said?
I
This is
didn't.
not a document. This isn't this. So Jerry's people, right, filed a motion to release the grand jury records. But this motion right here, which is the last one, hold on, my bad. I'm on the wrong screen. Jerry's attorney filed a motion to release the grand jury records. This motion, the last thing on his account is this. And this is the state of Texas asking the court to authorize and release to Jerry and his attorney all of this shit that they asked for. Okay? So the state worked with Jerry's attorney to get him all of the evidence they presented to the grand jury, all of the testimonies and everything. And
It sounds like he getting
it's
off.
ordered.
Let me just say it. It sounds like he getting off. That's what it sounds like.
Hi, Godini.
Salute, y'all. Can y'all hear me?
Yes.
Man, I'm gonna make mine quick, man. You know, I gotta add my little 2 cents in real quick. Salute to what you're doing. Salute to the chat. So when I hear G Munity, right, the
Mm-hmm.
first thing that comes to my mind is the first letter, G
J.
Munity. Oh, is
It
it
was
J
J.
Munity?
Yeah, it's Jim.
Okay,
It's Jimmy. Jim Unity.
Gem Munity. Mm. Okay. Well, I'm gonna still get my little spill real quick. What I think going on
Okay.
is this. This is a coded. It's coded, and the code is, nigga, is you gonna read it? Because a lot of people not gonna read. But if you get a lawyer, it's their job to go through the paperwork and find any loopholes. Now, could the loophole already been, like you said, implanted? Absolutely. Because where I was gonna go with the G, it don't matter. We can go G or J. We still know that there's a certain fraternity that work together, and this is what they specialize on. This is one of their systems that they use, right? You follow me?
You talking about the
So,
Masons?
man, let's go. So
Yeah, we
So,
call names over here. Ain't no punk in my blood.
well, I'm not just gonna call on them though. That's why I'm not going because it ain't just them alone. But when I talk about fraternities, it's all types, right? So, but follow me. When you telling me like you said, professionals, you've been using that word professionals, correct? You don't get to that
Correct.
level. You don't get to that level without knowing how to spell. So we
Hold
gonna
on.
be smart over here. We know better. We know that's the coded message. The message is to throw off the thing. And the other thing is, well, nigga, is you gonna read it? Because if you ain't gonna catch it, then it's gonna get. Because what happens is when it get up the ladder, it does get read, and that's when you get all that boring stuff in court where they got to keep going back and fixing the paperwork. Because ultimately, the judge gets to say, is this enough to what you call it now? Like you said, indeed, you're right. When things are done right, there is things that happens. But in order to totally throw something, it still got to go in front of the judge, and the judge got to say, "Is this enough, or do you have superseding information?" That's when that superseding they be starting using that word. You know what I'm talking about now.
Mm-hmm.
Superseding information to say that we ain't gonna throw this out. And that's why you got to have paid lawyers. That's why you got to have certain people behind you when you on these high profiles, or you will get sent down that road baptized. You know, I call it baptized, but in layman terms, railroaded. You know what I'm
Hmm.
saying? But yeah, I think these are professional people who are playing on the people's we the people intelligence because we know damn well you know how to spell that many typos unless you just rushing because you know. But anyway, we talk about professional level. Once you're done as a professional, what do? Don't you proofread
That's
before
what
you
you're
send out
supposed
your
to do.
before you send over your material because you're a
That's
professional?
what you're supposed to do.
So I think y'all on to something. What Dude said, you know what I'm saying? What you said, yeah. And that's the real battle. I feel like. I mean, they're telling it. They already got telling going on, but now we seeing they being sneaky in the paperwork. But I just wanted to bring to the attention that they do got a chance to get the paperwork right. But are they gonna wait, or is it gonna be a mess? And you know, the cleanup
And is
crew.
it going to be a motion filed by the defense attorneys to nullify any evidence that came from, because what they call it, fruit of the poisonous tree, right?
Yep.
If
And it's their
if
job.
the
It's
if
their job
the
because they're
subpoena or the warrant had any motherfucking thing fucked up on it,
they got to
anything they
find it.
found with that, they got to throw it out.
Yep, and that's when
Hmm.
it started getting harder. Yep, you absolutely right. And see, the thing is, even on their side, the key word of today, y'all, is professional. So are they gonna be
Hmm.
professionals about this, or are they gonna try to goddamn play on our intelligence? You feel me? But I said I wasn't gonna be long, so I'm gonna let you get back to your cook. Though. Thank you for having me, though.
Go on,
You're
before
running
you
an
leave, let
amazing
me
show,
leave
man.
you with this question. Let me ask you this question.
Go ahead.
They may be professionals, but the question is, professional what?
Script writers, they write the
Yeah,
goddamn
because
history shit. They handed
their
down
their their
legislations and shit.
job their job title might be one thing, but what are they really
Madam,
professionally
listen,
skilled at?
madam, I ain't gonna say hello on God. Ain't a job you know, we human. Ain't a job I had that I ain't got down use my benefits. I don't care if I'm working at Zaxby's and I'm taking cookies home, goddamn. I'm working my
Hmm,
move. So whatever
hmm,
level you on, everybody work they move and they feel. But if you don't know the plays, then you ain't gonna be able to even read the field. Let that sink in.
hmm,
Shit.
hmm.
I
Okay.
hope I ain't too loud here. I'm out driving this shit.
You good.
But yeah, man,
All
y'all ladies
right.
cook
So
melanated queen. Salute, baby.
Hey, what's up, brother? I'm so glad you came up here because listen, you the
Yeah,
only person that has been saying the whole time, you hope this don't be a mistrial. I remember that in the beginning. You was like, why they
yeah,
making so many mistakes? Why they making so many mistakes? Why so much information coming out? For a trial, we're not supposed to know a lot of this stuff is public record, but some of it's not. Some of it's not. But you got some of the CCs bringing stuff out a long time ago. They start talking about who the witnesses was, calling the witnesses. You don't remember that? Go. You don't
man.
remember?
Not only
They
do I remember that,
mm.
Queens. We done seen so much witnessing tampering, allegedly, fair use. We done seen so
Allegedly.
many witnesses tampering on in front of our eyes and through our ears. Come on, man. We ain't stupid. These folk been working, man. That we gonna go all the way back, Queen, to when the terabytes disappeared. And now, as soon as Madame said, she said, well, shit, once they start seeing loopholes, they losing the case. Next thing you know, the terabytes come back. Whoop de
Right.
doo.
Whoop
God
de
damn
doo.
it, man. What? Now that's
Hey,
magic.
brother, we here
That's
now. As they say, we here now. We
Okay,
weeks
sissy,
away.
thank you.
Weeks away. So we here now. Yeah.
yeah, man. Y'all do y'all thing. I'm going back to the chat. If I feel it in my spirit, I'm coming back. I'm in the chat though.
Already.
All right, appreciate it. Yo.
All right, melanated queen, we have successfully went through
Thank you. Because I actually requested
um
some three
yeah,
stuff.
we did
And
this for you today. This this
you
this
did.
this one's for you, baby.
Thank
Okay.
you so
um
much. Thank you. I don't have nowhere to
and to
go.
all of you who this is your first time in the Sonya Quarters, this is your introduction to the Sonya Quarters of America and to It's Me, C-Val, Madame, Oracle, and my beautiful team of research and developers over here. This is how we rock. This is what we do. Okay? We are a small, no motion having ass channel because I prefer quality subscribers and listeners over a high quantity of bullshit people. I am not the content creator or person who believes that once I log on to an app, I'm no longer me. I live in the realm of reality, and everywhere you go, there you are. Okay? So I am who I am. To give you all a little background information before we get to the fourth and final offender. I came to the MO3 sector in the beginning of 2022. I did not come as a Mo3 fan. I came because I owned a sex toy company and two people very close to me who were Mo3 fans and were here before they even created a Mo3 sector had went on Polar's panel and told them about my sex toys. So I came on here to sell all these people who seem like they hadn't bust a freaking nut in years some sex toys. Okay, I came to increase their fucking quality of life. And in true Mo3 sector fashion, as soon as I came, Cooling and Room Shaker and Scorpion Goddess threw me in a play, took my fucking channel and did not want me here. So being the quarter girl I am, you don't want me here, I'ma stay and I ain't going no motherfucking well. But I ain't got to play y'all game. So I stay over here in my own little corner of the board on my undeveloped land with me and my chickens and shit. And I just be over here doing my own little ditty. Okay? That's it.
I love it.
And then my son was killed New Year's Eve 2023,
Right.
which then made me have a different outlook on how much I gave a fuck about this case. I've always said before my child, when I saw the foolishness that was going on, I just used to say that's sad. It don't make sense. I don't like how they doing it, but hey, not like my sister say, not my circus, not my clown. However, in the 277 days it took for me to go through the investigative portion of my son's murder and the criminal justice part of my son's murder to the conviction of second degree murder at day 277, I then could understand Miss Nicole. It was no longer Uh, I don't know what she going through, but I sure hate that for her. I don't like how they doing this, and I feel sorry for her. It went from that to I know exactly how the fuck she feel. Except for I was shown favor in my darkness because I immediately knew who uh killed my son, and like I said, within 277 days I had justice. So that's when I started to respond to some of the things that was going on in this case over here in the Sunny Quarter. So, for instance, when Yellow Beezy got arrested and had his bond reduction hearing, and everybody was running with all these narratives about what he wasn't going to be convicted of and why he got a bond reduction, I simply came over here, hit this live button, and let my people know what actually goes on at a bond reduction hearing, what it determines, and what the fucking judge meant when she said what she said. Okay, so that's what I do. I come over here and make sure that my subscribers, my members, are well informed so that when they go back out into these YouTube streets, they won't be gophers. Okay, yeah. So that was our commercial break. Uh, if I need you to just text you, okay. All right, we'll do. Thank you, madam. You're welcome. De nada. Let's go, madam. And me and Coolin be scissoring. Oh, and just fun fact, I do lie. But here's the thing, and you can fact check this. If I'm gonna lie, I'm going to say I'm a lie in this live. Okay? You never have to worry unless you didn't catch it about me telling a lie and trying to pass it off to y'all as if it's the truth. Just for the people who are new subscribers and are getting these memberships. I just want y'all to know who you're dealing with. Okay? Okay? Yep. Freak ass lady. You the nasty bitch that was trying to sizzle with me, Coolin'. Go ahead now. Shout out to Mr. Dinah. Well, what about VALL for life? She the one who hit the damn stage. Wait, what? Shake my head. Time for me to go. The lies done started up. Coolin', you lied on me for 2 years. And no, his name ain't no fucking ass Donnie. It's Donnie. That's what his mama named him. That's what you gonna call him. Liquor from the liquor store. Oh, okay, liquor from the liquor store. Well, welcome to the Sonya Quarter family, baby. Welcome to the Sonya Quarter family. We appreciate you. Yeah, okay. Let's see what else I missed. Good morning. Good morning. My condolences to you, Madam O. I have lost a daughter, overstood. Strong survived. My sinister sorority sister. Um, please go and subscribe to Healing Crystal Civic Association. If one of my mods could drop that link for that channel in here. If you or anyone else in here has experienced the tragedy of outliving your child. I have. I am actually waiting on my filings to come back and be approved. I started an association, a 501c4 association, in dedication to my son and for other parents, okay? And I'm all about healing. Madam O, I think his family should have got this move out in Dallas. I trust nothing about them people from there. That's what I always say. I really, well, hey, freaking C, how you doing? Welcome. I always say that, I really hate, oh, he find me, he found you melanated. He at your channel. Hey,
Yeah.
freaking C, I'm still speaking.
Okay. That's
That
our
my
brother.
gangster.
Yeah.
Gangster, you see all these stranger danger folks over here messing with melanated queen?
You said straight.
ah. Let's see. Who is the fourth person? All right, Rose. Damn, could I catch up on my comments and introduce myself to the people? Ah, okay,
Hey,
let's
bro.
go to the fucking
Who's over there
fourth.
rushing you with the content? Oh, wow.
Girl, yeah. What is ragged ass? Ain't nobody rush him and tell him. Never mind, I ain't gonna do that. Tell Melanated Jim I said hey. All righty. Fourth motherfucker, Mr. Keywan Duntrail White. As you can see, his case is active. Poe thing got this court appointed attorney. And he is charged with capital murder while remuneration. So because unlike Jerry, matter of fact, I ain't even gonna do it the way I've been doing it. I'm gonna scroll so y'all can actually see what I'm talking about. Regina, we Dallas people don't trust you either. We don't give a fuck. We don't give a fuck. Y'all be
No,
talking all that shit.
I'm talking
But when I
shit.
lived in Dallas, yeah, I'll let Dallas men do this, that, and the third to bitches, baby. The nigga I had in Dallas still love my dirty draws to this day if I had dirty draws. Okay, I just don't deal because I'm married and faithful to my husband. All right, now here we go. Here we go. Oh, my bad. My bad. Oh, I know he wasn't talking to me though. I knew my name ain't Regina. I was just letting him know because I also a hit dog will holler. And I also said, but Craig, I wasn't talking about you. I also just said that I don't trust the Dallas content creators, them bloggers. I don't. I don't. I absolutely have many people from Dallas that I have the utmost love and respect for that do not act like these people on this app. Okay. So let's just be clear about that. Okay. Now, moving the fuck along. Let me drink a little water. So, on everybody else's paperwork, is so much that I use the scroll bar to the right and I simply scroll to where I want it to be, or I went right here and just went to the section. The reason that I'm not going to do that this time is to show the contrast. Okay. So y'all saw how fast we went through Jerry shit. Okay. What we are getting to is events and dates. That's what we've looked up on everybody's sheet. Events, dates, and then documents. Y'all, we still scrolling. We wasn't scrolling no more with Jerry. We wasn't scrolling no more with Jerry. We in July for Key One. Jerry ain't got shit from July. Jerry ain't had shit since May. Okay. And if you missed my live where we broke down these T-Mobile business records, you better grab your fucking membership and go see because that one was very interesting. I understand that they all want to be connected to it too much instead of just content creating. Listen, I'm trolling Josh, but Craig, I said Josh is so motherfucking emotionally attached to this murder mystery that he done finally fucked himself in a solidified place to be close because he had done tried the baby mama of MO3. He had done tried Josh's sister. Baby, he got him. See, he connected now. He done fucked himself right on into connected to the case. Okay. I don't care because the people on this app weirdos. My people live there, nothing like these people. Right, Regina? Right. Yeah, so if y'all missed it, y'all missed the show, go back and get it. Okay. All these confidential subpoenas, yeah, they ain't confidential no goddamn more. That's all. Y'all, we still Jerry. I thought they say Keywan and Devin was snitching on. I thought they said they was. Well, we done went over four people shit, and we still in fucking August. Okay, we're still in August. Hmm. Yep, I just wanted y'all to see this. I needed y'all to see this. Okay, we finally in October. We executed subpoena for Theodore Thomas. Okay, let me make sure I ain't passed by the other one because Somebody, I told y'all we saw that blood good name before. October, we went through all of this. We went through all of this. We went through all of this. We went through all. Y'all, seriously, look at the contrast on how long it takes for me to get to. I just want to point this here shit out. And I'm hoping and praying and hoping and praying that when I dive into these documents on today,
Uh-oh. Is that drain
that this
waters?
has. y-
Yep, let's do it.
mm,
Well, not if you're tired. It's on your time. This
No,
on your
no,
time.
no. Hear me
Your
out.
game.
Hear me out. Hey, freaky, see this Madam Oracle, baby. You ain't see me a lot because you was over at Broadway's, and Broadway don't fuck with me. It's okay, but you're welcome here. What I'm saying, Melanated Queen, is as we deep dive today, right? I'm hoping that
Right.
this unexecuted subpoena for Benjamin Rainwater that they
Mm-hmm.
tried to serve him with on October 27th but was unsuccessful.
Mm-hmm.
I am hoping that there is a new executed subpoena, okay?
Mm-hmm.
Because if not, then that's just going to feed my theory that
Right.
this little weasel played the piss out of a
Mm.
lot of these motherfucking people
Right.
and made sure that the nigga that told the world that he was a scary bitch ass nigga, that the motherfucking person who was making all that money and was able to just give him whatever he saw fit,
Mm.
that nigga that was fucking all the bitches that he wanted to fuck, that
Mm-mm.
nigga who, come on now, how much other shit do we have to talk about how Mo3 treated Rainwater?
Mm-mm. Mm-mm. That's
Did
all
he
I can say.
trust Rainwater to do what Rainwater did, the business end? Yes, the fuck he did. I'm not doubting that. What I'm saying is, like a man, there is no way that Rainwater, as prideful as he is,
Mm.
didn't feel a way about how Mo3 presented him to the fucking public. Okay? And
How he handled him.
Rainwater,
Period. He handled him. The way he handled him, period, was crazy to me. Crazy.
correct, correct.
Crazy.
Also, as far as Rain coming on here and saying that he had, once he found out they wanted to subpoena him, he went and he got his subpoena. I
Mm.
have excused Rainwater's lying because I know for a fact that if you are a witness involved in a murder trial, you will fuck up the case or have yourself removed as a witness if you are publicly telling truths and telling the
Mm.
details of the case. So
Mm-hmm.
that is why I don't hold against him the lies he tell about the events and details of the case. However, the lie that he went got his subpoena, that don't fuck the case up. So my question is, Rain, why the fuck have you still not? Well, I don't know. I'm gonna see. I'm
Let's see.
gonna see.
Let's do it.
Okay, now as far as this saying Benjamin, when his name is Brandon, if you understand business, then you understand that for an additional price, you can absolutely pay for a what's called a DBA, doing business as Benjamin Rainwater. If I'm not mistaken, Brandon Rainwater does business as Benjamin Rainwater. That's one theory. Or or they did this intentional Because if he does not have a legally binding DBA where he does business as Benjamin Rainwater, and his name is in fact Brandon Rainwater, y'all finish that motherfucking statement. Okay. But they would be calling him as a business because he was the unofficial, like his connection to this would have been business. He was the unofficial manager, aka promoter of the victim. This real, why they use his stage name and not Brandon? I think he already testified on behalf of the state. Okay, well then it should be shown in the paperwork. It should be shown in the paperwork. It should be shown in the paperwork. And whether it's a murder trial or not, yeah, they can. They absolutely can. My son's name was Trayvon. I hated it. His father gave it to him. Nobody knew him by that fucking name. We called him Cardell. Guess what? They used Cardell. Okay? They, they used Cardell. So there's that. Let's keep going. Unexecuted for Claudia Leal, whoever that is. Devarius Moore, that's Trap Boy Freddy, right?
I believe so. I believe so. Ooh, Jocelyn. Okay.
Jocelyn, unexecuted. Randall Graham is supposed to be the surgeon that got shot, right?
The person that got shot on the freeway, yes. Yes.
Okay. So these are the people who, as of October 22nd, the state attempted to serve subpoenas to and were not motherfucking successful. I don't know who Sandra Castaneda is. I don't know who Tracy Kapler is, but yeah, they said fuck this shit. Okay. The notice of intent to use these business records, y'all, we went through it. Get you a fucking membership and go see. Okay, so then here we go at the end of October. These confidential subpoenas issuing these confidential subpoenas. Y'all, just up to this point, can we all agree that this is more than Jerry Johnson had on his complete fucking account for everything? Oh shit. Okay, here we go. Here we go. Here we go.
Who's
I
this?
see a close date. What is
All right.
this? This was a subpoena that was served on 11/21 and was returned on 11/21. Okay. Damn, how we get back to 10:30? Oh Jesus. Y'all just don't know how bad I want to just scroll all the way down till we get to where the fuck we supposed to be. Okay, we are now in November. What is this? Motion to secure out of state witnesses. 11/11. Same shit we saw on the other two. We did not see this on Jerry's, but we did see the same activity on Yellow Beezy and Devin shit. hmm Busy day 11/11 was. 11/19. They confidential subpoena issued for JB. That could be the bank, I think. 11/20, more recent, motion to secure attendance of out of state witness. All right, 11/21. Do we have to? I'm not gonna open it, and the reason I'm not gonna open it is because in the last 2 hours and 50 motherfucking minutes, we have
Why?
already seen on Yella and Devin's paperwork exactly who this person is. Because as I stated in the beginning, what you will see is that if the paperwork was filed by the state, you will see it on all three out of the four of the defendant's documents. Okay? So
Okay.
I'm just not doing that. I'm not doing it. Go back. Um Hardiman. Didn't we look up Hardiman?
Yeah, earlier when Book was in here.
Okay,
I
we looked up
believe
Hardiman.
so. Yes.
Hildebrandt, I remember looking up Hildebrandt. I remember Bloodgood.
Yeah.
Anderson, I remember Anderson.
Right.
And then we go to, okay, remember that we kept seeing that some of these people were subpoenaed to come testify on 12/12. Okay, so that is a pre-trial hearing for Key One.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that is what's happening at 9 a.m. Dallas, Dallas,
Stand up.
Dallas, bloggers, content creators. Skull, I remember when they caught that nigga from Louisiana in Atlanta. You was making calls to Atlanta and stuff, Skull. You was trying to see about Louisiana business. You was making calls to the landlords at the house he got caught in and shit. Queen 88. Hey, you don't mind calling phone numbers, witnesses, all kinds of shit. Ratchet, you are the #1 blogger from Dallas, Texas. All of you big Dallas bloggers, Mo3 sector blog. I need y'all gonna be there on the 12th. Cause there's gonna be some shit exposed on the 12th. There's gonna be some shit talked about in that hearing on the 12th. Y'all going? Mm. They're trying to get some sweet plea deals. Baby, they ain't getting no sweet plea deal. These people, the evidence that they have against these people is too damning. I don't give a fuck if they have another meeting like the meeting they had, all the meetings they had in order to kill Mo3 or to watch the videos of them killing Mo3. The state has too much evidence. Okay? And we already went through this shit in the Sunny Quarter. So, hey, newbies, get a membership and
Mhm.
go find it. Okay?
This is the time for the deals. The time for the deals is over. We've been through this. They should have been got them deals. It's too
But
late.
my thing is, it is 11/11. God bless the truth.
Right.
My thing
That's it.
is, Melanated Queen, who said they were offered a deal?
Right. That's true.
Now, for those that know, for those who have experienced either by way of being directly connected to or firsthand, who has experienced the criminal and judicial process of murder.
Right.
I have experienced both
Mm.
ends. I
Mm.
have successfully co parented with my oldest child's father from Angola since 2003. Okay. And I also had to endure this because of my son. So, saying all of that to say,
Yeah. Rest in peace.
you don't know how this shit gonna turn out. But what I
No.
do know is with all of the damning forensic and digital evidence that the state has against them, it is usually the practice of the prosecution to offer a whoever gets down first deal. They're not
Right.
going to offer pleas to everybody. They don't need it. What they would like so that they can foolproof all the evidence that they have is at least one involved offender
Party. Yeah.
to
Party. Yeah.
come and verbally corroborate
Mm-hmm.
what this
Mm-hmm.
evidence says.
Mm-hmm.
And it appears, according to what's being presented publicly in the Dallas court portal, that after Yellow Beezy and Jerry was charged in March, Jerry lawyer, after receiving all of the grand jury indictments and evidence and shit,
That they subpoenaed.
got
Right.
that he said, let me take that get down first deal, Yana.
Mm.
Hey, I'll take it.
Mm. 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 Mm.
So I hear all the time content creators and subscribers saying, yeah, we're in the window for pleas. My son's murderer, baby, it was too much evidence. So when his lawyers kept wanting to plea, the prosecutor kept telling them, I got 50 for you.
Right.
I got 50 for you. You could plead guilty to I got 50 for you. He
Right.
couldn't
Right.
plead guilty to second-degree murder because now in Louisiana there's a mandatory sentence, okay, of natural life. But they would have allowed him to plead guilty to, let's say, manslaughter, but
Right.
he would have had to agree to do 50 years in jail at 30 something years old. Okay.
Whoa.
So if I'm correct in my university professor comprehension skills, and Jerry took that whoever get down first deal,
Right.
then what's happening is the state is saying to the rest of them, you, yeah, we ain't gonna object to your continuation because you is not gonna apply on no fucking appeal. You're not gonna win no appeal. So if you want time to go through all of what we got, go ahead. Because whenever the day comes, yes, it's grass. And as far as pleas, you can go ahead and plead guilty and tell the truth, and maybe we will take the death penalty off of the motherfucking table. Maybe. But the state is not legally obligated to dissolve a murder, especially this level of murder, by plea. They're not obligated to do that. In fact, because with them, it's all about conviction rates and shit. This case is so motherfucking, the evidence is just so there. And let's not forget that they are working in collaboration with the federal government. Okay? Since the beginning of this, the feds and Dallas have been working together on these GRC boys, just like they was on MO3 now. Okay? So who says that they offering these motherfuckers a deal? Maybe what they're doing is
Mhm.
letting them scramble and gamble by every now and then releasing a little more evidence that they got against them so that they can continue to monitor all the rest of them. Because while GRC did undergo a federal RICO indictment, they have not yet went through a state RICO.
Just federal.
Let's keep just federal.
You make a good point about the deals. That you make a good point. The sweet deal time is over. It's past. You made a great point. Great point. I get it. I get it.
Strong Survive made a great point too. I wouldn't be surprised if other evidence was given on unsolved cases also.
Oh,
That is what it sounds like Yellow Beezy and his lawyers is trying to negotiate.
ooh, great point. Yeah.
That is what it looks like. Yellow Beezy's lawyers are trying to negotiate on his behalf. Think about it. Think about what yellow attorneys are subpoenaing. Okay? Yellow attorneys have subpoenaed all GRC gang affiliations, informations, and shit from like 3 different counties, all the way in San Antonio. Think about the things that we've seen Yellow Beezy's attorneys asking for. Hmm. We also saw Roy Lee case open back up.
Yeah. 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 Pay attention.
Pay
Pay
attention.
attention. Because when they
So,
close and reopen,
hmm.
yeah. Mm.
Hey, Flip Mode. So that was definitely a great point. Strong Survive. Texas don't do state RICO, only organized crime misses. And if it's over a other amount of money, the feds taking the case. Oh, there go LX. Okay, well, they could definitely take them down for organized crime. Okay. Or, because if you let me tell it, bees are being set up. Bees are being set up by Rainwater, Earl Spence, Jay Prince Sr., And what trap godfather name is that councilman out there y'all got? You let me tell it. They the green lighters of this shit. And you let me tell it. And with Jay Prince Sr. and Junior and them doing what they did out there, and Boosie doing what they did out there in Houston to that motherfucking jeweler and to that Migo, and got them
Mm,
East Coast boys and 50 on their motherfucking ass, baby. The feds is already. Hmm, hmm, hmm,
mm.
hmm.
We drop
You
names in the
let
sun.
me tell you.
Battle drop names. She
But you
don't
know,
care. Yeah,
what? Yeah, what?
yeah.
But they
I
selling
know.
drugs and got caught, so that's where the feds step in it. Okay,
Mm.
Dallas, LX. Let's keep going. All right, so his pre-trial is January 9th. Hitting his jury trial again with the fucking corrupt ass judge is the same day as everybody else. All right, so now let's go down the list of his documents until we get to the last ones. Again, please note the contrast between Keywan's documents and Jerry's documents, okay? And I know y'all said that was a lie that Jerry Johnson was not subpoenaed to come and testify against Devin and Keywan. I know I heard somebody say that was just a rumor. So just real quick before we get to the latest, let's just go back over this. Oh yeah, you Houston. Uh-huh, that's why. Oh, my bad, Alex. Jay Prince beat the deal already. It's other shit they could take people down with that's way bigger. My bad, Alex. But yeah, you know they got their eyes on Houston right now, Alex. Come on now. And then let's just be honest, baby. For every coin, there's a flip side. And them tables always turn. I don't give a fuck how slow they are. What is up will be down, and what is down will be up. Every dog got his day. You know. Now, again, this document, really quick, is just to dispel that rumor that Jared Johnson was not coming to testify on behalf of the state. Okay. Again, here's this. I don't understand that. And before we go, let's just take a look at this because this says that they emailed it to him, but he confirmed over the telephone on September 8th, 2025 at 8:50 in the morning. He said, yes, prosecutors, I'll be there. That's what he said. So, whoever that was saying that Jerry was not coming to testify, he absolutely the fuck is. And so is Theodore. Okay? They absolutely are. And so that is just another thing that I was like, well, why in the fuck are they saying that Devin and Keywan is the one snitching, but Jerry and Bodega is they
Set
testifying against him?
set to go to court. And they were saying that. They kept pressing that narrative. It's Devin, it's Keywan, it's Devin, it's Keywan. I don't know. I don't know. Why y'all pressing that so hard is what was getting me. And not looking at nobody else. Spinning another narrative. Sick of it.
Good
And
afternoon.
then
It's the Walmart subpoena that counts. Baby, I
the
don't know
one.
what you're talking about. Salute to the 200 bushwatchers, right?
What? 200? For real?
Mm. It's 237 motherfuckers in here.
I can't see the
Somebody
chat
on here
anymore.
said they were at the Walmart at the exact time of the situation. Okay, okay. Well, that's a new one. We are the receipts. Um, Let me see. Because Big O had told me to reset my goal. Let me see. 3 out of 10.
with
3 out of
200
10.
with 200 people over here. And one of
I
them
think
is
I'm
me
finna
and
go to
you.
members only. I think I'm finna
Yep,
go to members only. I swear to God, I think I'm finna go to members only because y'all don't deserve this. Y'all new
yep.
people that's just up in this bitch watching. Y'all don't deserve this. Um, my members do. Cause they fuck with me the long way, so I fuck with them the long way, and I don't mind coming do this. Y'all gotta understand that I'm not a big content creator, baby. I don't get a YouTube check every month because I'm not on here like that. So when I come on here, my members make sure I'm good. So for you strangers to have y'all ass over here getting this here one of a kind of content that's in full truth and transparency, and for y'all to be sitting there and don't think, baby, what a super chat or super sticker or something. Shit. I think I'm finna pull a fuck in my hair and play a song.
Uh-uh.
Uh, sh- Absolutely. Uh,
Absolutely.
l-
I
lick
got my
me from the
membership.
liquor store. Yeah, yeah, you did. I'm not talking about if it don't apply, let it fly. Let it fly if it don't apply.
I got me a
Um,
membership.
yeah, I could bushwatch if I want to, chicken head.
Who said
Boy,
that?
fuck you. Sleepy Rob. He needs to go his ass to sleep. And I ain't playing. Um, 3 out of 10, motherfucker. Yeah, baby. Y'all gonna have to do something. My cash, baby. Listen, when I come back from this commercial break of my son music, if
Let's
this
go.
cash app ain't blinged or I don't see some colors in my motherfucking chat, sorry,
Let's
fire.
go.
I'm switching this bitch to a
What's
members
the
only to
cash?
finish this motherfucking live off.
What's your cash app? Put your cash app out.
In the city, I know that it's killer be killed, eat to be ate, snake to be snake. I walk out alone, but I'm clutching my drink, cause I know they ain't right, and I know that they fake. And I'm trying to do out to the Jakes when I gun at a nigga on aim for his waist. I'ma make sure he hit his stand, no bitch face. Now they Texas, they mad cause they don't got no case in this first 48 and they ain't got no leads. While me and Lil Bro, we back smoking on trees when you break down the wood with that bitch, now I'm lean. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the weed. When I'm smoking your partner, I turn to a fiend, I ain't throwing the doobie, I'm facing the blunt. No cap, let homies some rats. When it's time to go kill, I'll back think. Wrong move, turn this bitch to a scene. I high off the shrooms and I'm mixing with beans. Wide awake, seeing shit in my dreams. Moving slow cause I'm feeling a little lean. Catch a boy lacking to here since a green. I'ma tell you the truth, I'm high as a bitch. I'm a lot to the judge cause I'm never asleep. I'm rapping and trapping till I'm on the rich. I'ma buy me some land and duck off with my bitch. Tryna sort out my price and get found in the don't care what you rapping, don't call me your blood. Put in work for the state, they gon' die by the cuz. Tryna get up your name, you gon' die by some bugs. I was just in the trenches, I know where I was. All it take is one Drake, man, them bitches from walls. I was down on my dick, I just still in our car. I pop a few bosses and send me the mall. When I woke up in jail, I had to take a little pause. You a change on your gang, I'ma die for the cause. No cap, I'ma die for the cause.
Whoa. Okay. All right. Okay. Shout out to my girl Regina, who is a regular anyway. Okay. For turning to go into 4 out of fucking 10, I think. Um, Rob, shut up. Now, all you strangers, baby, listen, it went from 240 to 178. Good. Okay, so listen to the rest of you motherfucking visitors. I got a text message from one of my day one members and subscribers that said, keep going, though. Don't put them
Oh,
out.
mm,
That
dang,
y'all better be glad.
dang.
Y'all better motherfucking be glad that my members say don't put y'all out. Because on baby Jesus with the not the blonde hair blue eye one. I'm talking about the afro head Jesus with the burnt motherfucking copper skin. The nigga Jesus. I'm just gonna put y'all the fuck out. Because I'm just not one of them people that give a fuck about having a whole bunch of numbers. Okay, skim through this shit. Mm-hmm. Let's just go and get to the bottom. All right, so Anderson, Blood Good, Hildebrand, Hardeman, White, and intent to use business records, which is probably the exact same shit. And it is. Okay. And it is. Google. Let's see if it's the exact same one. Yes, it is. Yeah, yes, it is. It's the exact same one. So for the new members who did subscribe today, I'm gonna give y'all a bonus. I'm gonna give you some new member appreciation. And I'm gonna come over here and I'm gonna manually type in this next motherfucking link. Okay. This next URL. We're gonna see what this is. Okay. Let's just see what this is that they intend to use. So we got HTTPS YouTube slash what? I had to fucking blow that up some more. ZRBF9L underscore RN5 motherfucking U. Search. Hmm. Can y'all see? Oh, y'all can't see what Norton said. So yeah, we prevented your connection to this because it is a dangerous web page or threat. God, babe, I must have put in the wrong shit. What happens if the subpoena isn't served? Hold on, we'll look at it. We'll look at it. We'll look at it. Y'all give me a second. I'm trying to pull up one of these goddamn records for y'all. Um,
Can I make just a
but
quick point while you're pulling them up? I'm looking at it on my laptop,
I'll go on mute.
and it keeps saying
Mm-hmm.
YouTube. So YouTube is basically working for the state, and I say it all the time. Let people continue to put out their personal business. You um you people that don't care about privacy, that's cool. But some of us still care about our privacy, our privacy. When you close your door at night in your room, and you going into your privacy, your quiet space. YouTube is so popular. One day in the chat, I type because they get mad when I type. Oh, they don't use nothing off the internet, Google, YouTube to prosecute nobody. They don't do that. I didn't even respond. Why wouldn't they use their own stuff? This is theirs. You didn't make it. We didn't create this. Why wouldn't they use their tools? It makes sense. YouTube is popular. So everybody that's running around here now talking about somebody unalive somebody. Keep on. Keep on. So they got your IP address.
So this one is another isn't available anymore. Okay. That one was another not available anymore. Um, what what is that me or you? Something. Mm. All right. Let's read the comments. YNFL. Is that my baby? Is that, nope, nope, because that's over there at your channel. Okay, I thought that was my Gabe. I thought that was one of my bonus kids. Tell them again. No, we don't play that shit. Get the fuck on, bushes. They're MO3 sector channels. Yeah, I know. I literally listen. I don't know what date it was, but I got two of my members who can attest that while we were having a conversation off YouTube, because there are two members that I've seen personally. Um, I was doing a check like I do, and that's when they had just released all the Google and Apple ID and Meta business records affidavits. And so while we were on the phone, I started, typing in the URLs manually, and I was like, "Oh my God, y'all, they did this, they did that." And I reached out to another one of the members, and I asked all three of them, "Do I need to open up the quarters, y'all? Like, this is fucking breaking news." I had literally just said on my wall the day before, and Slump, my good brother from Dallas, had agreed because I was watching the Alicia Andrews trial, the one 713 trying to get redone. I had just said, y'all, I'm looking at this trial, and while y'all keep saying that they don't give a fuck about these little YouTube channels, and Slump was like, "Sis, it probably went over their head." Lo and behold, the next fucking day, I look, and surely there it is. I ain't gonna lie. My sniper said, "Madam, hold that shit. They don't respect you as a content creator. They gonna spin narratives about it. They gonna swear to God it's fake. They not gonna give you your credit on where they got it from. Fuck them." So I let my members know, and that's what I did. But I did reach out to Mahia and say, "Mahia, hey, I think we should collab because there is some new development, some crazy shit in the MO3 case." Well, then I got busy, okay, and life started happening. And so then I saw CB and Josh go live. I
Mic
saw
check real
88 go
quick.
live.
Hold
I
on.
hear
I
you,
ain't trying to
girl.
cut you off, but I think you need to fix your mic. This is some good stuff, and I want the people to hear it clearly. It may be mine on my end. So,
Oh,
both of y'all
Okay.
mics is kind of like off. And
thank
this
you,
is some
Julian.
informative information, and I want it to be clear. So it may be mine. You
Thank
know what
you.
I'm saying? I don't know.
And yeah, you dropped the
Hey,
link. They were asking for the link. That's all I had to say.
Okay.
What's up?
it was
What's up? What's
10.
up? What's up? Microphone check. What's
What
up with it?
I think it's too many
what's
lines up
happening?
here. I'm gonna go ahead and get back in the comments.
You so silly.
Buddy.
Hey, can
Oh, you
y'all hear me?
said
Y'all audio is choppy. Okay, bet. Let me come up off of this headphone. DG, you need to send me a motherfucker.
your audio choppy. I don't know if y'all can hear me, but I was trying to tell y'all over there in Madam O chat, Melanated Queen chat.
DG.
Y'all audio a little choppy. What's up? Can y'all hear me?
Madam, can you fix me or something?
Hit your echo cancellation, melanated queen. Can you hear me?
Where's that
Y'all
at?
clear? It's in
I
the
don't know.
settings right there where it say audio. Just
Right
tap
there
the
at the bottom
audio.
of the light.
You
Okay.
clear.
Okay.
You clear, Madam O. How y'all,
Okay,
how y'all
okay,
ladies
okay,
doing?
okay, okay.
How y'all ladies doing? I just tapped in. I came to tap in with the paperwork queens. You know what I'm saying? I see y'all over here doing y'all thing. You know what I'm saying? What's the new details? I literally just got here about 20 minutes ago. What's the new details y'all came up with?
Jerry still the
Salute,
bitch out the
salute.
motherfucking bunch. And let's see what else. I don't remember. Let me roll up DG because I don't even remember what the fuck we done went through over here, okay?
But you ain't done though, with it. You ain't done it. Yeah,
Man,
nah.
listen,
Bring it back.
we just went through the final one. We went through all four.
Let
So
me tell you
tell me,
why. Let me
bring me
excuse
up to
me.
speed, please. Bring me
Excuse
up to speed.
me. I had to come over here and almost bed here. I've been up here for 3 hours. I'm about to go, but I have no channels to go to. If it ain't you or seeing or over here, I don't feel comfortable in the sector no more, man. I've been here since the beginning, so I'm really ready for the trial, and that's what I'm ready for. That's why I asked Madam, can she please put some three
Damn,
content?
DG, where you went, nigga? Hey, Money Mo, baby. Thank you for the super chat. Thank you for the super sticker. Getting us closer to our goal of 10. Oh, okay. Let my boy go. Yeah, welcome back, nigga. Welcome back.
Yeah, it was the audio. StreamYard definitely tweaking. Your audio was it was kind of choppy just now, melanated queen.
Come off mute, melanated. DG, you are more than welcome.
Okay. Did he come back?
Yeah, he next to you.
Oh, okay, came back. Yeah, I was just saying I had nowhere to go. I get up in the morning searching for MO3 content and just can't find it no more. So
Yeah, well,
I'm not
shit, y'all got
that's not
y'all had it.
easy.
Y'all got this motherfucker jumping. That's why I came over. I said, damn, what paperwork they talking about? And I got them like, fuck it, I'm gonna hit the panel. I've been watching long enough. You know what I'm saying? I ain't gonna run back. I'm trying to get them get right here in the action. You know what I mean? But I did.
I'm rolling. Melanated, can you get DG a synopsis while I roll up?
Okay, so we were just going through some court dates that's coming up, some hearings on the 12th next month, and I don't know who all was in them. It was so many people that got this date next month on the 12th, to where we just was going through the subpoenas. Everybody that been subpoenaed.
Who was the female
Everybody,
name?
it
Who was
was
the
a lot.
female? It was
Oh,
some name y'all
female.
had threw out there. It was a female name y'all threw out there. Try to
Then,
figure out who that was.
well,
Let me
no.
let me see who it was, DG.
We might
Oh
need to
yeah,
look
and
her up.
I do remember that one of the people that was subpoenaed was the JPay securities people. Oh, and what I was asking was Petra, the fucking clerk of court that's fucking up the paperwork. Who the look?
Yeah.
We need to look her up. Yeah, we definitely need to look her the fuck up because, ma'am, why is you fucking up this paperwork? Are you not qualified for your job? Or bitches, you doing that? Have you been paid?
On purpose to mess up something like immunity, some word that you use all the time. That seems purposely
Fuck
to me.
kicking me. I wonder why I keep
Shut up.
kicking me like that.
I don't know. I
I
don't
wonder if it's
know.
when I go to smoke. I wonder if it's when I go to smoke. StreamYard kicking me. Let me see.
I don't know, DG, because it don't kick me when I smoke.
Maybe it's just my internet. Y'all know I'm on that welfare internet. You know what I'm saying?
Salute to Obama.
For real.
Tell him about.
DG, because I fuck with you.
Okay.
I'm finna
Damn.
see if I can find them addresses. Finna see if I can find them addresses that say that they are properties owned by uh Jerry
I'm just gonna
Johnson.
cut my camera off. Maybe I am on here and they kicking me for that. Cause ain't no way it kicked me like that.
Yeah, bro, that's crazy.
That motherfucking background dope as hell. What the fuck is that? That's
Thank
New
you.
Orleans. What's that?
Man, I do not live in New Orleans. I live in Alexandria, Louisiana, Rapides Parish, baby. And now it's
Uh,
just some shit I put together in Canva.
your country, your country.
Country and proud too, baby. You heard me? Yeah, country and a city girl can't fuck with me, I promise. Now
So
where
you were
I'm at.
saying Jerry Johnson is a guaranteed snitch, though?
I mean, DG, if you look at it, you know the criminal justice system, my guy. Just look at it. Just look at,
Yeah.
yeah, man. It just to me, it looked crystal clear. Okay, just to me, I could be
Yeah.
wrong, but to me, look like that whoever get down first deal that they do in cases such as this, yeah, look like he the one got it. Look like he the one that got the
Let me
money.
read it real quick, Madam O. Cause I
I
ain't.
got you.
Say these phone calls right here.
911 calls to be specific.
911. I'll be right back.
So basically, this either the informant or just people just calling the police, basically, involving this guy.
So this was when we reviewed Yellow Beezy's file from today.
Mm-hmm.
These were records that this is paperwork that was processed on yesterday. Amongst the paperwork processed on yesterday, Yellow Beezy wants to have any and all 911 calls related to these two addresses from the dates of June 1st, 2025 up until now.
Oh
He
wow.
also wants any incident reports related to these addresses from those dates. He also wants incident reports involving
Did you look up
Kashyler
those
Myers.
addresses? Did you get a chance to look up those
Uh,
addresses?
100K did, and he said that the last known owners of those properties were Jerry Johnson.
Oh wow. No, that's good. That's good information right there. Shout out to my nigga George, because I definitely about to
they
look it up.
and they also want any and all protective orders involving Jose Bodega and Kashyler Myers. Etanoso Osifo, I forgot who they said that was, but somebody in the chat did say who it was. Yeah.
We know
So
Theodore
again, it
Thomas. We
looks
know who Theodore Thomas is, right? That's the
correct. That bodega.
third.
Yeah, that's bodega. So as we were sitting here discussing whether or not these guys were even offered deals or not, someone in the chat made a very good point that maybe they would give information on other unsolved murders in exchange for some type of leniency. And that made my good
That's
brain
exactly
say,
what
you
it is.
know what? That could explain what Yellow Beezy's lawyers are doing. That could
Yes.
explain why he wants all of these incident reports and GRC gang files from San Antonio to here to there. Maybe, just maybe, Yellow Bees is saying, I tell you what, hoe ass niggas, since y'all set me up on this one, yeah, I got something for that ass. But I'm not going to the motherfucking lethal injection. Yeah,
Yeah.
that what it looked like. We don't know.
Yeah.
It
He definitely
also
gonna have
looks
to
like
use his lawyer to tell on them boys. And a lot of niggas do that. People don't know that. Motherfuckers will get their lawyer to do all the cooperating and passing information to the district attorney. You get what I'm saying? And it's
Correct.
only gonna show that them niggas were trying to get a lesser sentence. You know what I'm saying? If they was already
Correct.
caught up with shit. You know what I mean? Well, any updates with the Devin Brown shit though? Any more paperwork came out on that nigga?
Uh, the same paperwork came out for everybody. It was some more executed subpoenas, and it was basically for like I said, the JPay securities people. Um,
You definitely want to check that shit every day because we'll fuck around and get some more information because they just gonna leak a little bit of that shit at a time to the public. You know what I'm saying? But it's definitely
correct.
gonna come available. You know what I'm saying? If you're doing what you're doing, I like what you're doing too. I've been seeing you over here doing straight paperwork and content on that. It just be having to update. You know what I'm saying? If you're tracking the case like that.
Yeah,
I
I
really
actually
ain't been, I
came to
really ain't been
troll.
doing
I
that,
was
but you
just trying to get. I went live this morning so I could troll and play, and they could talk to me on my way back home. But Melanated Queen, our beautiful, beloved Melanated Queen, was like, "Madam, I want to know what's going on with 3."
shit,
Thank
And
you,
I
Shay.
said,
won't you
Thank
file
you.
for that FOI, Madam Oracle, for his phone call? Like Trill Pill said, shit, you'll be just like how they was with the thug shit. That's all somebody did was before the case was over, just file for it. You know what I'm saying? It may take you about 6 months, it may take you a year, but you know what I mean? We'll love to hear that shit, them jail calls from that nigga. It's public
I'm a
record, you know
business.
what I'm saying?
I'm a businesswoman, DG, and for me, I don't work YouTube like a bit. I ain't consistent. My little checks, baby, that money might sit in there 3 months for it equal up the minimum pay. You understand? So I'm not going to spend my personal motherfucking money because I'm broken poor with a negative $1,700 credit score. I'm not gonna use my personal money to obtain this. However, I am for the people that fuck with me. So if they want it, they definitely can send it, baby. They can send it to me and I'll pay for it on live where they can see that's where their money went. We can definitely do that. I don't have a problem with that at all.
All you got to do is set the live up. We're gonna help you pay for that shit. Fuck it.
That what
Cause
y'all
I know
want?
I don't be goddamn really deep diving into this MO3 shit. I be deep diving into my ops background and shit. But if you would definitely go grab that shit, it'd be clutch. It's a lot of shit that we ain't seen. Like, the Celeste Rivas case, you been keeping up with that?
Who is
That's the
Celeste?
little that's the little girl body that got found in the Tesla from the singer guy, right?
Oh yeah,
Oh,
yeah.
yeah.
Well, I learned something by watching it, and you could take this information and do something with the Mo3 shit. You know what I'm saying? A little game for you. You can actually go get Mo3 autopsy. We ain't got that yet. You know what I'm saying? Just go to the medical examiner's office of Dallas. I think that's what it was. You know what I'm saying? And they'll give it to you. You have to pay
Out of
for it, but
respect
if you
for
go live,
Nicole, out of respect for Nicole, as another mother who understands, I think that's a little too far for my liking. For me,
I
I,
but
I
well, we
I
yeah.
don't know.
have
I'm
no
just saying we
form of.
don't know where he got shot at. Even if you don't
I,
want to show it though,
I get.
just
Oh,
to tell
okay.
us.
So
You
you
know what I'm
can't
saying?
just
You
get it
ain't
and
got
let y'all know where he got shot at. That's fine. I
because
can
they've
do
been
that.
speculating. A lot of people been speculating. You know what I'm saying? Shit, I fuck
Yeah.
around and do it because I understand what you're saying about out of respect, but that's
Yeah.
just some information I wanted to throw out there. You know what I'm saying? That would be good.
I tell y'all what to the people on the panel and the people listening. Um, anytime it's something that y'all would like to uh have me to do, respectfully, comment under on my community wall or under a video and say, "Hey, madam, can you go live right quick so we can run something by you?" I hit the live real quick. Y'all can make y'all suggestion. We can come up with a game plan and get that shit done. That's how I operate. Okay, that's how I move because I
The
got a lot of
family
shit
might.
going on.
They
Huh?
say the family might decline that being public. No, that shit probably is public. The strong survive. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
That shit probably
Shaker.
is public.
Because I just know that the day that I got that fuck man DG, the day that the coroner's office called me and told me I could finally come pick that up, Jesus, Mary and Joseph. You understand the anxiety? And I couldn't read it by myself. I had to go to my oldest daughter house, like, come on, you ready to read this? You know what I'm saying? It
Yeah.
is very, very, very detailed, DG. It's very detailed, man. It's very detailed.
Mm.
I'm just saying I never seen nobody bring up Mo3 autopsy. You know what I'm saying? As far as like Ratchet TV or the bloggers that do shit like that. So that's why I threw that out there. Cause it's definitely gonna be in the motion. When
Yeah.
it finally come out, all that shit gonna be inside of it anyways. I just felt like that'll be some breaking news.
Well, the way that
If I
it
was deep
comes
diving
out,
in it, I definitely would have got it, but I didn't.
the way that it comes out is that the medical examiner that performed the autopsy testifies.
Right.
So
Mm-hmm.
in my son's case, like how they have this hearing on December the 12th for certain witnesses to come and testify on December the 12th, I was explaining to them earlier, that's how the medical examiner had to, because he was not available on the dates that the trial was scheduled to be on. So what happened is they create a special hearing, usually closed court, honestly, that they will record video and audio, record the testimony of that witness so that they can play it for the jury. So that's how that comes out. The medical examiner that performed MO3's autopsy will come and testify in the trial as to the details of said autopsy.
Shit, last night I was doing some recaps on ONA and shit, and we was over there reading that paperwork that we all know, but just go back into this case. You know what I'm saying? How we know somebody called the police on them boys. A witness. It said in the paperwork. You know what I'm saying? A witness called on them boys,
Absolutely.
like they knew for certain. So that's gonna be the bombshell, and then the phone records and shit, and they tracking where them boys is moving at. That's gonna be the hell of a evidence in this case right here. You know what I'm
Hell
saying?
yeah. Just like they be trying to say that Jerry Jones wasn't on that motherfucking plane going to Mexico, Jerry Johnson with Yella and motherfucking me Earl. Let me see what that video is. Let me see what that video is, because I got it. That's a lie. It was Jerry. It was like maybe it was somebody else. Fuck no, it was Jerry. Don't tell me what the fuck I saw. Let me see if I can find it real quick. I'll play it for y'all.
Let's go about it.
Yeah.
So let me ask you this though, because this whole Hector thing popping up and it's becoming a conversation. Did anybody ever reveal if Sean was actually out there that night, or they had already been, pretty much separated, Mo3 and Sean?
Whew. Allegedly he was out there. So this is my thing with it.
Any proof on that though?
No,
I,
not that
I
I've
saw
seen.
I saw the stage footage, the little shooting footage. Even went to the IGs and shit like that. You know what I mean? The shit that I found out, you never showed that nigga out there. So it's just speculation, right? Circumstantial, right?
Right.
Uh,
So my thing with that, when I
well, you
heard
got the audio. You got the
I
audio.
talked
We are the receipts. We are the
I
receipts. You
talked
got the
about it
audio.
last night, and when I discovered that Hector shot first, even if it was in the air, DG, feel me,
Yes,
follow me
ma'am.
on this. Either you in out or you die in the middle.
You dying.
Oh, girl, that Toya interviewed, that Ratchet interviewed, she said that they knew what was up that night, right? She said that they knew that Yayo was on some bullshit, which is why she left. To that point, I said, Lady would have been in the quarters between the red light, and one of them motherfucking Sonya Quarter gorillas would have came told me, see Val, move around and finna get ugly. Everything I love, whether they wanted to or not, would have had to come on and let's move the fuck around.
Right.
So that's point one. Point two is Hector allegedly was neutral. There were two individual motherfucking groups. One group, which was his hometown group, had waged a secret motherfucking war against the visiting group. If that girl knew and everybody else knew what type of time Yayo was on, that means Hector knew. I cannot conjure up just cause for anybody who sees two people, two groups of people finna battle, to pull out a gun and shoot. Because at this point, nigga, both groups is saying, I know the nigga shooting ain't with me, right? So then you
Yeah.
gonna shoot at him. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely.
Like it don't make sense to me. So to
We
me,
gotta protect the bag at all costs. You know what I'm saying? That's what it seems like, and that's your life.
this could have been a teachable moment. In fact, this whole motherfucking Mo3, all that shit that's attached to it, all this shit should be teachable motherfucking moments. But these old ass motherfuckers that's involved in Dallas with this, man, listen, never mind. I don't want to talk about Hick. Respectfully. Y'all can, but I'm not, because I'm gonna get the
I don't
blowing.
really understand. I just don't understand the significance in the story when he was out there, neutral or not. You know, Mo3 life was in danger. You know what I'm saying?
Spin
So
a
what?
narrative. Spin the narratives. And make it seem like, well, it was me in his camp. They started it. 3 was the aggressor. It seemed like it was
Okay,
all to me from a long time ago against 3. Me.
Duke is saying that Hector was supposed to be uh with Mo3 that night.
Is that
Hmm.
true?
That what Duke
Did that
say.
come out in the interview? Did that come
What?
out in the interview? Any of this factual information? Like they down there saying Sean G said he was with Mo3 that night. Like, do y'all have the facts of this stuff? Because I don't. I never
Yes.
knew Hector was a part of Mo3 security.
Okay, so then wait, hold up, Duke. So if that be the case, right? Because I'm one who, if you say something to me, even when I read the Bible, baby, I got to visualize how they look in real time. Okay, so also what I heard the young lady say was she didn't like that particular venue because her mother was killed out there previously, and it was due to security. She said that the security for that venue was tricky. So we know Heck was from Fort Worth, not Dallas. So, and they say Heck was one that put events and shit on for the city. So is it safe to say that Heck was assigned to be a part of Mo3 security from the club owner for
Sound like
that
he
night?
was. Sound like he was a club promoter and a part of the street team.
Come on. We done heard quite a few cases where motherfuckers go to other places and get provided security by these other places, and that security don't really fuck with them. You know what I'm saying? Like, you got to bring your own security because you don't know the people.
Yeah. Bring your own security.
Well, that go into when you book an artist though. The promoter usually have motherfuckers that come and kind of watch the venue. You know what I'm saying? Not only the venue, the subject or the artist. You know what I'm saying? So them niggas probably was just a part of the promotion team, but the promoter, whoever that was, is the motherfucker that paid Rainwater. And he was like, "All right, we got the money, let's go." The shit we react to the other day, Melanated Queen, was y'all in there?
Yeah, I was in there. Yeah, I listened.
And I didn't even hear Rainwater say it, but somebody in my chat was like, Rain was like, "Come on, 3, I got the money." You know what I'm saying? And they left out. And all this
Right.
popped off outside, you know what I mean? And for whatever reason, like you said, Madam O, a shot was fired. You know what I'm saying?
And they say it was fired by Hector.
He wouldn't be dead if the shot wouldn't be fired, I don't think. I don't think he would have died. I don't think he would have died at all that night. We're safe to say, right? If the
Yeah,
shot wasn't fired.
you can't be shooting either. Like,
Nah.
come on now. Come on now.
Cause if I see two different group of motherfuckers getting ready to go at it, I'm gonna get the fuck. If I ain't got nothing to do with nothing, I'm finna get the fuck, because my mommy taught me that a bullet ain't got no goddamn name on
Yes, ma'am.
it.
And look, check it out, y'all. Check it out. The niggas in the club tripping. So when I get outside and they tripping even harder out here, I'm trying to get out the parking lot. That's 1, 2,
so
3.
so guess what that means? Everybody that ain't with me, you better be behind me, because if you in front of me, yeah, you're an enemy. You know what I'm talking about? We ought to
And it's safe
receive.
to say the nigga could have got hit with his own friendly fire.
That's what I said too, DG.
Can I?
And we are the receipts. If you want to, baby, you're more than welcome to come up here and uh
Yes,
Can I?
play the
Bookie.
Can
receipts
I
if you
say
want
something
to,
real
Bookie
or
quick
send it
he
to
is
me
the
in
one that
uninterrupted?
writing.
fired the shot.
Can I say something real quick uninterrupted?
Go ahead, do your shit.
Okay. Have Hick paid Mo3 to come out there. and then he was a part of their security team when they went to the after hours. So it's safe to say that he was accidentally shot by somebody that they were with. So that's why whatever 88 said is causing a big old thing. Now, if that's not the case, we got to figure it out. But someone just told me that owned the club out there. Say he a street nigga, I don't care. I'm gonna put him out there anyway, so he probably gonna be pretty upset. And he from Fort Worth, so I've already sent it to his aunt, so she knows. She's seen it. She's seen the facts of knowing that Half Heck was with Mo3. So if there was any type of animosity with Heck being with Mo3, that's the reason why he got shot. But if it wasn't just based on the animosity, he was accidentally shot by somebody who was with them.
Can I say something, Olivia Pope?
And Rainwater should have said something. Rainwater should have said something a long time ago. He let this shit go on for this long without saying anything. If you were there, why didn't you say anything? Why didn't you say that Half Heck was y'all with security with y'all? Why you didn't say that, Rain?
Olivia Pope. Melanated Queen. Goondina, what's up with it, brother?
What up? What up? What up? Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. Can y'all hear me? I'm trying to ask a question real quick.
I got a question too.
But then we this in response to what he just said. Didn't we just discover over the last couple of hours, y'all, that Hector shot in the air?
It's been ready.
We didn't discover this a couple of hours ago. We've been knowing this for years when it happened.
Okay, years ago. My point is, if he shot in the air, what the fuck does that got to do with anything? So you mean to tell me,
you said he might have shot himself. So you telling me the bullet fell down and hit him in the back?
No, I did not. No, I did not. I said
yes, you did. You said he probably got hit by his own fire. That's what you said, fam. You just said the stupidest shit that you could have ever said, fam. What are you talking about?
Do you know what friendly fire is?
What? You're static and I can't understand you, family.
I said friendly fire.
Oh, you know what? You sure right. My Lord, forgive me. You did say that. Friendly fire. No, you good. My Lord, you right. You said friendly fire. So that's why what 88 said is holding so much weight, because Sean G probably accidentally divulged that information. So there has to be some merit to what it said, because everybody in Fort Worth knows that Heck was with Mo3 when he came out there, because they know that they paid him and they know that he was a part of his entourage being security.
So let me say what you just said again then. You got an echo, dude.
Okay, hold on, let me mute.
If it was friendly fire, Ralph, and said person or any person in the entourage shot back or thought somebody was shooting and Hector died, it was an accident. And did you not just hear that, Goondina?
Yeah, that's what I said. I have a video for them to put out, and I said, so it's safe to say it was an accident. But they didn't say that because Rain, you know how Rain does when shit happens. He didn't want to clear Jossie's name because it was selling records. He didn't want to clear Hector's name or the situation, just keep it in the streets, because that was selling Mo3's image. You did?
We already knew that man shot in the air. Y'all keep acting like that's new information that the story came back out, King LX. I'm talking to you, my nigga.
Yeah, the new
information. We been knew that. We been knew he shot in the air.
The new information is that Rain knew that Hector was with them, and Rain knew that it was an accident, but he didn't say anything. That's the new information. Rain knew the whole time what happened. Peachhead got on Real Life Street Stars and said what them niggas was doing. They was jumping gates trying to see if get the bitches out of there, and this and that scuffle happened. But Rain never talked about that situation ever. He never talked about it. Why not? Why do you got your minion 88 out here going at Sean G? What's the point? Oh, because you're trying to take the focus off of Rainwater.
Proof Sean G was there.
Do I have proof? No. Who, me?
Yeah.
No. I have proof that Rain knows.
But you don't have proof Sean G was there, though.
Nor does 88.
I think MGR said he had proof in the chat.
Well, he's not even probably. Well, however he got, that's crazy if he does. If you do, salute to you. But the thing is, well, I do have factual that Rain knows that Heck paid Mo3 to be at the first club, BT's, And then at the after hours, Heck came over there with them and was a part of the security watching over him because he already knew what the climate was with him and Goyeo.
So then check this out, dude.
Yes, ma'am.
On some real nigga shit. If Heck didn't mean Mo3 no harm, and he paid to have 3 come to that venue, and Yayo decided to come fuck up Hector's venue with some bullshit that ultimately got Hector killed,
Yayo is going to be held responsible.
the family
Yes.
cannot be, they listen, they could be hurt by whoever did it, but they gotta know on some real street shit that whoever did it was justified by the laws and the streets. They actually should be upset and holding Yayo accountable for their loved ones motherfucking murder.
Hey,
Well, if it's safe to say, then he got 3 people knocked off then.
So listen, can I say this? His Hex aunties, they're on my post right now about it. Everything that we just said, I said on Facebook. They seen it and they agree. So whatever they do next after this, it is what it is. But the thing is, Rainwater knew this the whole time, and he could have said something, but he didn't.
Well,
so Goyeo is ultimately at fault for what happened. Just like with the baby Chink, it's Goyeo's fault, and he knows it's his fault.
So I'm with whoever asked it, right? We know 88 strategically moves for Rainwater, who is a fucking mastermind weasel. So at the beginning of this live and last night, I presented the question: what was the motive for 88 to say this again right now? Who are they trying to bring out? What facts are they trying to have come out? They did this for a reason. What the fuck is the reason?
The reason is they just got into it with CJ Casino. Do you understand that? CJ Casino just went to the north and was playing with Rain. So now they finna play with all them to play with Goyeo because Goyeo is talk. So Rainwater wants to kill 2 birds with 1 stone. He wants to get both of them.
Oh, like he did Mo3.
Hey, that's a good point. That's a good point, too.
All this stuff just happened 5 months ago on what's the name panel? Josh's panel. He played it. Captain what's the name it? Josh played it. 2 months later, some stuff happened, and now here we are again. Here goes Shady 8, boom bam out the womb, and now she's going at Mink because she know Mink is just a friend. She knows that.
Can y'all hear me?
Knows that.
Yeah, we can hear you.
Okay.
Oh, yeah, let me mute. But she knows. She knows their relationship. You understand?
I got a question real quick. If Duke can answer me real quick. This.
Go ahead.
Have you ever been to that club?
No.
Did everything happen there?
No.
Okay, because the question I want to know is, did it happen in the parking lot or inside? The shooting.
I don't know. I don't know where it happened at. All I know
Okay.
Rain knew that Heck was with them.
All right, so where I was going with my question real quick, y'all, is I think that's important because if it was inside the club, in any club, you're supposed to get searched. Now, if it's outside the club, that's different. But since we don't got the answer to that, I really can't really go into depth because I feel like that matters, y'all. What y'all think about that? The in or out the club plays a big factor. Because who all can get inside? Like, that's why people bring their own security, because you got people who get their stuff in the club with the home field advantage. So that's why people be having security. And then I wanted to put this out there on the table, y'all. If you know the streets, some people already got who stay in the car.
Outside.
The car nigga.
That's a good point. That's a good point.
So, but go ahead though.
Hold on, before you drop down, Goondini.
I ain't dropping. I was going.
Fire. You do know about
you say
friendly
what?
fire, right? Friendly fire. What I was mentioning earlier. You know, they said he shot in the air and it could have been somebody panic around him. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah, but see, the thing about that is nobody confirmed the streets been alleging it. But if it was, if we play in that scenario, just like y'all executed that theory, you can't be doing that in front of trigger happy niggas. That's again why I asked, was it inside? Cause that parking lot shooting, man, we already know how that goes. But the in club shootings, that's a whole different beast. That's a setup.
Absolutely. Absolutely.
You don't supposed to be in there
Outside,
with
it's a whole different group of niggas out there.
yeah. But the in club,
Some
boy,
goons out
that's
there.
home. Yeah, for sure. But inside, bro, it's like, bro, who what? How you do that? And then I want to put on y'all brain, y'all know, allegedly, we're gonna say allegedly because of our channel, they trying to kill Boosie, y'all. They trying to kill Boosie.
You know why they
Boosie just
trying to
had
kill Boosie?
another club shooting. Everywhere he go, they shooting at him in the club. And this last one I brought up because they shot in the club, bro. They shot in the club. So I'm like,
And
damn,
guess
how they shoot
what?
niggas in the club?
What was this last? That was last night. What was this? I ain't know that. Breaking news.
But
I got
guess
the
what, though?
DG. I got the review. I'm gonna send you the video. But
Peep game. This comes back full motherfucking circle to what the fuck I said happened to MO3. Why are they trying to kill Boosie? Because when they killed that motherfucking jeweler, okay, the feds got a lot of goddamn evidence, and it all pointed toward Boosie and Boosie little nephews. There were 2 eyewitnesses down there when that man walked down there by himself with that fucking bag that said they saw, and they described 2 young men who was either Boosie cousins or nephews that did that fucking shooting. That's part 1. Part 2 is they traced that man's phone back to Boosie's motherfucking studio, where the digital forensics said that once that phone for the jeweler made it back to Boosie's studio, it was manually turned off. That bag of jewelry that man had been seen with, photographed, videoed with everywhere he went while he was there, ended up at Boosie's house. So, this, along with the Migos, is what has the Princes gambling, along with 50 Cent and the beef he got going on with them. I think that whatever local third coast protection that they have traditionally been able to have, I think it's getting bigger than them, y'all. And with Boosie taking that plea for that charge, I think they fucking concerned that he gonna open up his motherfucking mouth. So when Ledoux finally comes to YouTube, smoke a blunt that he not used to smoking, and get on Sco panel and reveal for the first time in the history of this sector that J. Prince Sr. came to Mo3 motherfucking house to tell him to leave Earl Spence, Rainwater childhood friend, the fuck alone. And allegedly, Mo3 told him, ain't nothing, it's too much blood being shed. Y'all suck my daddy dick from the back and chew on his decay if you respond in the year 2020 to J. Prince Sr. like that when it come to his motherfucking money that he got tied up in boxing with Earl Spence. Kiss my daddy dick. I rest my case.
That's cold right there.
I rest my motherfucking case.
So Goondini, that's crazy. Boosie got shot at though. I didn't know that, my nigga.
Hey, can y'all still hear me?
Yeah, we need clear.
Hey, so check this out. So true story. Me and Sean G had a conversation on live, right? He told me on live. I don't know if y'all remember. Matter of fact, Melanated Queen, she's still in the building. She might remember this. Sean G told me that he was with Mo3 and motherfucking the Prince called his phone and they wanted to talk to 3. Do you remember that? He told me, and it ain't no speculation. He told me that.
I thought he said some shit like he was in his house.
No. Sean G was with Mo3. And Jay Prince called and they was wondering like, how the hell he get the number? That's what Sean do too. Like, what the fuck?
I remember that
And
conversation, but I thought he woke up and that nigga was in his crib, or he got there and the nigga was in his crib on some boss shit. Like,
no, that's another story. That's a whole nother story right there.
oh, I ain't tripping. I ain't tripping, right?
No, that's a whole nother story because they was
All
in the
right.
same crib. But we talking about the phone call that Prince wanted to have with MO3 about the beef in a whole nother city. We talking about that. And I was like, damn, bro, what the hell? But he never went in depth. He just dropped that little jewel and he just kept it right up. And I ain't even asked no more questions.
And why is it that in the beginning, Rain would, I keep saying this, Rain would swear to all of the baby white Jesuses in the world about people saying that Mo3 was consigned with somebody else. He swore to God that was a lie. However, over time, Rain now says that yes, he was. However, the one thing Rain has consistently fought hard to debunk to date is the beef between 3 and Earl.
Mm.
What if that nigga Earl like a dangerous motherfucker to fuck with though?
He not, but the person who funded him all the millions, the one who invests millions into boxing, Mr. J. Prince Sr. himself, he a bad boy though.
Right, but that nigga Rain a scary ass nigga though, Madam O. I don't see him jumping out the window on nobody unless the police right there. You feel me?
He ain't gonna jump out the window. He gonna aid and abet and weasel his
Rain gonna
way
wait till
through
the
to make
damn.
sure.
I feel like he gonna wait till the trial. You feel me? And tell everything that he fucking
Well,
know.
when though, DG? Because to date, they still have been trying to serve him his subpoena since the 21st of October. And as of today,
Who
it
Rain?
is still
Rainwater?
unexecuted. Absolutely.
Oh wow, I ain't even see that. I ain't know you put that out there. I thought he was
Yeah.
already subpoenaed.
No. Trap, Jocelyn, and Rain. The state has been trying to subpoena them since October the 21st. Those are actually, I want to say, it's 4 altogether. Of all the subpoenas issued and executed, those are the 4 that have been returned unexecuted. Okay, but real quick, yeah, this is the video that people say ain't Jerry. October 23rd, 2020. This comes from Jerry's Instagram. Ain't that Jerry?
I know there's
That
yellow
boy.
details.
That's definitely him.
Is that Jerry Johnson?
With that GRC chain on.
Okay, a
A
lot of
rack of
people in the chat
rules.
saying, yeah, that's him.
Who is that?
I
Like
know that's the nigga
Bodega.
name. Yeah, that's the nigga that's in that picture with your boy for sure. Yeah,
Oh, no, it ain't. It's
that's that light skinned nigga that's in the picture with yellow beads and Kiwan bitch ass. I want to say.
All right, now it's finna scroll. It's finna span. I want y'all to notice that to the right of the screen is you're not gonna see his face. All you're gonna see is his motherfucking gut. You know that Jose Bodega gut.
And what day was the money withdrawal, Olivia?
Who was that? Who is that?
Madam O, what day was the money took out the bank from Yellow Bees?
I don't know, DG.
Look it up. You supposed to have took that money out like a month before, I think. I'm about to tell you right now. And who was the guy you slowed the picture down on?
I saw Jerry. I don't know who them other people was. That's what I was asking. But when I found that, that's when I also found T Topic's son and his GRC pictures. I
What?
just yeah, I just wonder why don't nobody never talk about T Topic's only son being GRC.
Now, Malcolm, you can't say nothing like that without now. Come on now. You got the receipts on that?
Yeah, hold on, let me pull it up for you, baby.
Yeah, yeah. They don't talk about that at all, though. At
One
all.
thing about me, Goon, is if I don't know, I'm gonna say I don't know. If I say I know, Goon, I'll show you how I know.
Let's go. Nah, that's new information to me. I ain't never heard of it.
Get rich, little fat 3400. Ain't that T Topics, boy?
Hmm. Can't
Go check
confirm
this
and
out.
can't deny.
Go check out. Okay, well, don't go check out his motherfucking IG. There it is. Go check it out.
Dang.
Damn. That's
It's exclusive.
That's why Jackie went to
DG. You
school
heard this
with
before? I never heard this, bro.
friends
I
with
never heard this.
Jackie. What?
Well, that's because
Never
Oh,
y'all
heard
don't
this.
come to the club.
that's because
That's
y'all
because
don't
y'all
come
don't
up
come
here.
over here. Right.
You
Say
ain't
no
put
more.
this out in the last month or so because I've been watching.
Hold on, I got you. Hold on. Y'all say y'all can't confirm or deny that. Hold on. Let's see.
You hear me, Tisa? Madam O, when you bring this to the board? It's
Oh,
new.
Ben, I don't know. It's been a while.
Yeah,
Well,
it's new to me.
here you go with T Topics and all her kids. Is that not that nigga?
Damn.
Exclusive. Exclusive.
Oh man. This
So
this is new.
again,
I
I
swear
want
to
to
God, I
know.
ain't know about none of this. Go ahead.
Damn,
Again,
that's
I
an
want to
exclusive
know
right there for me.
why don't nobody ever talk about T Topic's only fucking son being GRC?
Mm-mm. That's cold. That's cold.
Was he on the highway? Shit. I'm here.
Yeah. Might have
He was,
been.
if I'm not mistaken, he was in jail. And the reason why I say that is because during Jocelyn's interviews, Jocelyn, whatever her name is, she always spoke about her having such a hard time and that she had to talk to her brother who was in jail every day, and her brother helped her get through. Y'all ever heard her say that?
All right, man.
Nah, I haven't heard him. I haven't heard him.
I think that's what she said. But then I remember when the dude made his YouTube appearance and he went on his tour and he revealed that he used to fuck Sweet Pea, and that when he got out of jail after 3 got killed, he had went hollered at T Topic's GRC son. That what the dude
Madam,
said.
let me
Huh?
just say this, man. You just really you blew my mind because now you got first off, you hitting the baby daddy.
Connection.
Look, check this out. You hitting the baby daddy woman and you hitting this nigga's sister? Oh my, come on, man.
That's the connection right there that I never knew, Goondina. You
He
know, I
he
was
tan
really
look, he in the op, but he's so deep in the op territory. Man, look, he's so deep and ain't no telling where the blitz came from at this point, bro.
yep.
And
So
respectfully,
think about it. Is he cool with Devin? Let's be honest.
You
Maybe he
know
is,
he
maybe he
is,
not.
bro. You know
let me tell
he
you
is, bro.
something.
That's brother-in-law.
That's his
That's
brother.
brother-in-law. That's
That's his
brother-in-law,
brother.
my nigga.
Blood in, blood out. Once you have children for the family, goddamn me, you family. And I'ma just keep it a bean in a book, okay? Just like I did with my son. So y'all got to know that this is respectfully. Let this be a lesson. What you put out, so shall you reap. 3 was known for and bragged about using bitches to get the drop on ops. And then the tables turned. he ran into the wrong set of bitches. That would it seem like to me. But hey,
And then
I'm
she knew that he was fired. That's why she beat them to the punch, because she already knew it. They was coming to her door. What they was coming for, this person or that person. She knew she was gonna be getting a knock at her door, and y'all follow me. She knew who was gonna be knocking. So you said, before they knock on my door, let me go knock on y'all door. I got something to tell y'all.
Absolutely.
It make more sense.
They put it in the blender too, y'all. Let me tell you why. Not only did she have to just go ahead and call and go her move, because man, they probably would have X'd her ass out. You know what I'm saying? That's a fact.
okay. So follow me, DG. Let's keep going. Let's build on that, right? I don't think she knew the actual plan. I think she knew something was up because in one of these 50 million interviews that you can find, it was said once that her and her baby daddy had been arguing while 3 was there during that time. Okay, follow me. Fuck. What I was gonna say? She did have to move. Okay, that's what I was going to say. So Sin City had asked a great question. She said, I'm still trying to figure out how the witness statements were released. Them is internal documents to an open case, and they got released immediately, right? Right?
Yeah, for sure.
Absolutely.
Okay, so didn't T-Topics say Barnes one of her little boo-boos? And then in the beginning, didn't the girls tell Quitita that the detectives be talking to their mama about the case? So what if, just follow me, if my daughter is now, my children are receiving death threats because people believe that they set up MO3, and I'm fucking with the detective that is associated with the case, I am going to go to him and say, bro, they think my child set this nigga up. Something got to be done. I need you to let the world know that my churn ain't had shit to do with this. And then all of a sudden, internal fucking documents get released that shows that Jossie turned her baby daddy in.
Well, look, share my screen real quick. Show you this shit. You just took that shit right out of what I was trying to explain, Madam O. You know what I'm saying? I know you got this shit. You know what I'm saying? But if you look right there, it just say, and this same shit old Nan was showing last night, so I screen grabbed. You know, it just this first paragraph right here where it said, based upon information received from witnesses that will not be disclosed at this time for their safety. You know, that same shit you just said saying. Don't that sound like it could be a mother or a family member close to the children or the grandchildren?
Come on.
All right, that's all I wanted to show.
Come on.
Keep cooking though, because you're doing your thing, you know what I'm saying? I'm liking this deal, you know what I'm saying? Let's get it. I don't want to speculate, you know what I'm saying? I never knew nothing about the brother being connected to them boys. I heard it, but you just showed me, you know what I'm saying? So I'm here for it.
Come on.
That was definitely a deep dive, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, this whole shit just getting crazy, man. You know, I see why they so defensive too. I
was just gonna say, people covering up and running narratives and spinning stuff to keep certain stuff from the forefront. We talked about this. A lot of this information has already been put out, but running plays, scamming the subs, worried about who's sleeping with who, pushing all the real information to the back. That's crazy.
But you know what's even crazier? The same people that broke that really bust the door wide open on this case got first dibs to it. You got first dibs to the narrative. Not only did you get first dibs to the narrative, you went with that other move when you went to Quitita for the first interview, and that shit was tacky. And then Quitita flipped the switch on their ass and remember called them setup chicks. Do y'all remember?
Absolutely.
But
so
the thing about it is,
hold up.
Go ahead.
Since you brought that up, then was they at Ratchet TVs, dog?
What you mean? When? At what point?
Right before the Quitita D interview. Was they there? Were they around? Was they trying to hit his panel?
Don't forget, Quitita got the first interview ever. He got the second. It would be months later.
All right, then.
It would be months later when Ratchet
Right there.
would get that exclusive with Jossie Banks. But
Oh,
by that time,
Houdini.
everybody. Go ahead. Go ahead.
Houdini. I was so excited when I
Go
heard
ahead.
you say that. And because, oh my fucking God. Do y'all remember that video that I just played? And if I gotta go find it again, I will. Remember when I was trying to figure out who the other people was? And it was a big red nigga on that plane? Who did Quatita ask them about during
Yeah.
that very first fucking interview? She said, who is the big red nigga?
And then they started guessing. Hey, I don't really like talking because that shit was weird. How do you got information? You want to read it for information? That again, that shit go back to you trying to goddamn stuff and paint the narrative because it ain't no way y'all got down are the same people who put the police on these people. Y'all in two different situations. Jossie put the police on her baby daddy, and her sister put the police on Keywan. That's a cold play. That's a cold, and nobody get a chance to put their 2 cents into goddamn Johnson. Now he want to he want to tell his part.
Don't
And
the
don't forget,
man
Madam
titties,
O. Go
don't the man
ahead.
titties in that stomach look like Bodego? They look like
I ain't gonna say
Theodore
that.
titties.
I gotta see. I gotta see the man face, man. Let's be
You ain't
honest.
gonna never see his face. Not in this video, but that wasn't my point
Hold
anyway.
up, there you go. There go his face. Right go.
Right, well, that's not him.
When you
That's a
bet that ain't
different
him.
angle. No, that was a different
Also,
angle.
they both got on black shirt. My bad. Okay. But
Now
hey,
hold on.
look.
Hold on.
Even
Hold on. I'm trying to get to the point that I'm talking about, y'all. Because Goon, you made me think about it. Who is this big red
I
nigga?
see a total.
And why is he on the plane with the killers on 11/23? Who is this big red nigga? Is this the nigga Quatita was talking about? Is this the one she asked about? I don't know. I ain't from Dallas. I don't know. I'm just asking. Yeah, go ahead.
Madam O, the chat saying some names down there. They saying some names. Chris Hill. People saying in Florida. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. Chris Hill. Trap be in the hood just like everybody else. I wonder if it was Florida. We ought to receipts. Y'all be making Trap and these guys seem bigger than what they is. I don't think Trap is big. I think his godfather is. Yeah, I think that motherfucking councilman is. Yeah, you ain't gotta be big if you work for the big. If you work for the big man and you stay loyal and keep your motherfucking mouth shut and bring that money in, they will protect you. This ain't something I assume I seen on the TV. This something I know for damn sure. Okay?
And especially if your family is in law enforcement.
So something else that I was looking at over here, Madam O, you know what I'm saying? Back to what you were saying. If you share the screen right here, on the yellow bees, the shit with the money. Remember we was talking about that October. What date was that on there? Y'all keep pulling up October the 23rd. Okay. Well, what I just want to show right here where it say the date of the specific 40,000 cash was drawn by Rapper Yellow Beezy. It has not been publicly specified beyond occurring in the days following, right? So that's why I want to say, so maybe after he pulled the money out, you know what I mean? But it would have been good to know if he pulled that 40,000 out beforehand around that October date. That'll put his ass right there. That'll put his ass right there, and that'll be, you know, kind of proof of why they indicted the nigga. Because we got to get to why they indicted him. It can't just be hearsay. It's got to be something physical on Yellow why they picked this nigga up, you know.
They literally stated in the bond reduction hearing.
Yeah, they did.
We got it. Okay, well, we got it. There ain't no speculation. It was what I'm saying. And they go right into the Fort Worth situation, y'all. You know what I'm saying? We could keep saying a nigga said something on recording or an interview or whoop. That's hearsay. That's why the nigga ain't got picked up. I think that Hector case was a long time ago, right? 7 years or something. 6. How long ago was the Hector shit? Y'all know? I'm saying that to say it's the unsolved case. You know what I'm saying? And that's why they
Right.
ain't pick nobody up on it. Ain't no strong evidence. We
Right.
can all rumor and speculate and be pushing this agenda online for a motherfucker to get investigated. But I don't see nobody getting picked up because they ain't picking people up for nothing. You see that with Yellow Bees? You see that? You see that with Yellow Bees? You know what I'm saying? She's like 17. Okay, for sure, for sure.
Excuse me, Gigi, I apologize. I just want to piggyback on what Goon has said about them bringing people and narratives. Y'all got to remember, all of these people, they got brought in by the people that now they're spinning the narratives again on us 5 years later. Sko brought Sean G for an interview. He never left. Queen brought Captain years ago in the chat on the telephone. We've been knew about Captain for the ones that know, they know. 88, you brought Jackie in there. But ain't nobody confused.
Well, hold up. Well, how would she have brought a melanated queen if they jumped on Quitita's panel though?
They used to be in Sko's chat going at Cream and Isha for no reason. 88
Okay.
came out the bushes and said, those are my family members. I'm sorry, y'all. Excuse them. When the whole time she told them probably to go over there, get in his chat, get in this chat. We're going to go sit with Sin. I didn't forget. A lot of people
But
probably
you
did.
think she the one told them to go to Quitita though?
No, listen, they probably already had that Quitita thing going on. They probably all as cousins already call themselves spiritual and following that lady already before they came to the sector. They was already on that. I'm talking about when they came to the sector and they start trying to sit up under Sin and sit up under Scope and go to certain people so that they can start spinning their narratives. Captain been on the back end. Captain is one of her first students. Let's put it like that.
MGR down there talking about he got somebody confessed in 3 or 4 bodies. Y'all doing some great investigative journalism.
I don't want that over here. I don't want nobody confessing to no criminal shit over here. As a mother, a grieving mother, I don't mind going look at the public motherfucking shit. I do not know how to file for public record. I don't know how to do none of that. Okay, I don't. Do I mind for my members? I don't motherfucking mind long as they pay the cost for it. But as far as I don't want my channel to be in no motherfucking subpoena, baby. I don't, No, don't confess a fucking thing to me. I don't want to know.
Miss Thanks was responding to you. She said, no, Jackie had already got a reading from that lady, and Jackie sent 3 to that lady. Melanated Queen. I believe she responded to you.
When we met 88 via Woo, she was looking for readings. She's cousins with Jackie, so they already knew Quitita on that level.
As a
They
reader.
were spiritual. The reader. Yes. So Jackie and anybody else in her family, and probably Queen and a few others already knew about Quitita before we did as a reader.
That's what's up. That's what's up. Spooky. That shit's spooky.
And not only that, we gotta really ask ourselves when it comes to Beezy and his bond hearing, what really happened in front of us. I can't believe that he was dumb enough to allow himself to get caught up in what they are alleged to be
Your audio going in.
only reason I feel like
Your audio going, Dina.
Am I crisp?
You clear now. Absolutely. Let's go.
All right, so what I was saying, y'all gotta remember in that bond hearing, what really happened? What happened was the defense, the DA office gave, and they, without giving too much, they had to show the judge why they was locking Yellow Beezy up and why he was indicted. and the meat and potatoes was that phone number, the same phone number that they asked his grandma, do she recognize, y'all? It's a reason why they asked her, do she recognize that number? Because my thing is, he was stupid enough to be using his real. Like, they want to make sure that the court know that this is his number, y'all. And so he can't say that, oh, nah, that was somebody else using my phone. They saying, bro, this is the one you use to talk to your grandma, bro. This is your number. Now, the messed up part about it is that he was dumb enough to plan his get back so sloppily. And everybody talking about what get back. Don't forget, Yellow Beezy almost lost his life. They're going to use that in
I
court.
think
The fa-
I I think that Yellow Beezy was used by who he thought was friend um to partake in this just enough so that he could be the fall guy. I do.
Well,
And not only
that's
that, they
true.
knew.
That's true, but he got shot. You know what I'm saying? By Yellow Beezy getting shot, he definitely got all the reason to be a suspect. You know what I'm saying? So
Correct. And
the
so
number,
by him getting shot, he had all the reason to want revenge, right? So it didn't take much persuading to get him in on
Yeah.
it.
Hmm.
And it would give the eye on him as a possible suspect when it happened. Now, if you know streets, then you know streets. If you don't, then you don't. I ain't asking nobody to admit to knowing a fuck thing. What I am
That right.
saying is that in my former life, it's in me, it ain't on me. And the way Trap Boy Freddy moved, okay? I don't give a fuck
Go.
if
Let's go.
he is 15 down from the connect. According to Dallas, the nigga's supposed to be street. From the moment that shit happened, Trap moved in a manner that pointed straight to Yellow Beezy being
Yep.
responsible for Mo3's murder.
absolutely. He self-snitched on him. You know what I'm saying? And to add to what Goon was saying, Madam O, because that's a good point. That phone number shit in court, y'all, was the build up for what's gonna happen in the trial. And if you ever been arrested, your bond hearing is key. They give you about goddamn 20 words that be your whole case and everything in the mumbo jumbo when you come out there back for that bond hearing. We watched Yellow Bee's bond hearing on camera, and Goonina just brought to y'all that the numbers they wanted to verify because them way these numbers is connected to the suspects and somehow connected to goddamn O3 death. Is that what you were saying, Goonina?
And let me say
Yeah,
this.
I
All right.
want.
Can you hear me?
Okay,
Can y'all
then
hear me?
done. The indictment came from that then.
Can
Yeah,
y'all
go ahead.
Hold
can
on,
y'all hear
hold on,
me?
hold on. Just
Yes,
I hear
sir.
you going, but just one second. Let me speak
All
to
right.
y'all on the
All
panel,
right. I
and I'm
got
gonna
something.
get you motherfuckers in here. If you disrespectful new motherfuckers would adhere to showing some appreciation for the quality over here in the quarters, I shouldn't have 4 out of 10. I ain't seen a new member light up in a minute. What Madam do for her people though that show appreciation, and I'm gonna do it later, is we gonna go and we gonna play that bond hearing back. Cause I want that phone number and I'm gonna pull up that records and I want to see if that phone number is one of the 13 phone numbers that they done already motherfucking subpoenaed in this goddamn case. Okay?
Let's go.
So if y'all want to be a part of that, you people in the chat, put your fucking money where your nose in his ears. If not, members, yeah, parking lot there. We're gonna do that later. Y'all go ahead.
What you was about to
All right.
say, Goon?
So what all about? Hold up. Am I clear?
Yeah.
Nice.
All right. Bet. So look. So check this out. Now we all know Beezy. Besides that shit, that fuckery that he did, that got down, Roy Lee. He ain't about that life. We seen that besides that fuckery, excuse my language, besides that messiness that he did the rainwater, we know I did it by myself. Come on, man. That ain't the guy who gonna do no hit, allegedly, right? He did give some money though, and that's why he going to jail. Now it's a build up. Now here's what he did, allegedly. He went ahead and sent his tithes and offerings on to the church. The church took the money and the church did what they did, right? Now, what happened was, I think allegedly, y'all, he gave that money to his best friend. Don't forget, I did the build up already. Bodega is Yellow Beezy best friend, y'all. He was with him everywhere. So why is it now that Yellow Busy want to see what Bodega been talking about? Because Bodega is the one who gave that bread to Keywan. And
Ooh, clutch, my
in
nigga.
doing
All right,
so,
let's
they gave
go.
him the
Let's
same
go.
treatment. He gave him the same treatment that they gave that boy that crashed out for golf. He thought he was going up. He wanted a rap career. And y'all think these youngers ain't crashing out for a rap career? You know that's cap. You know they crashing for a rap career, a chance to be famous. We know that already. So what Yellow Beezy did is he sent in his tithes and offerings, and he thought he was good. He never did nothing like this. He is not a gangster. He a good rap and dollars nigga, respectfully. So that was his mistake in trusting the people around him. Now look at him. Now he don't trust Bodega, because if he did, he wouldn't be having his video call. I mean his phone calls looked up. You don't trust him no more. I'm
And
going on mute.
and to add to that, because you just said some hell of a shit, nigga. To add to that, last night watching Onan TV, something came out that Keywan White got questioned and voluntarily got questioned, and the phone number came up, and the cops was like, "Is this your number?" And he was like, he couldn't tell or not. You know why? Because them numbers gonna get him all them logs, all them call records, all the connections, even if they deleted the shit, y'all. Even if they was around the people. That's how they knew MO3 and them was in the same vicinity. This phone shit, this satellite shit, this technology shit that's in the paperwork I just showed y'all is gonna play a major role in this motherfucking case, man.
Oh my God, man! Listen, am I still crispy?
Yes, sir.
Man, so check this out. It just came to my attention, y'all. The fact what Keywan been doing this whole time, he been goddamn talking through the wire like it's sweet like that. He the only one with enough courage, but he's stupid as heck to be doing what he doing. Now it was strategic because Yellow. Once he seen that Yellow was caught up, he came to the internet because at
He
first
mashed the
don't
gas.
forget.
He mashed the
Hold on,
gas.
hold on.
He
I'm
mashed
coming.
the
I'm
gas.
coming. I'm coming,
Yeah,
bro.
let's go, let's
I'm
go,
about to
let's
hit the
go.
gas on you for no brakes. No brakes, y'all. So check this out. Once he heard Yellow Beezy, he wanted to make sure that Yellow Beezy heard his voice. He ain't trust the lawyer, y'all. He was supposed to send that message through the lawyer to the lawyer. He wanted to tell Yellow Beezy, and he
Worldwide.
sacrificed and he
Worldwide,
sacrificed telling
dog.
and he sacrificed telling the whole world at the same time that nah, that money that I got, hold on, let me say it again. That money that I got was from robbing niggas. Now what type of street nigga
Snitching.
gonna tell on his
That's
come
snitching,
on,
my
man?
nigga. That's if Madam
Madam,
O,
oh, it's on you,
Madam O,
baby.
if that ain't snitching right there, my nigga. I like how you put that, my nigga. I like how you
Thank
put that,
you,
my nigga. You
thank you,
know what
because
I'm saying?
this is a great live, guys. This is a really, really
I got
great
here
live.
late. I seen
In the
y'all cooking. I
words of
said, fuck
Moving
that,
Up
I'm on the way.
Jr., true story. That's what he did, y'all. He went and sent a message across the internet talking about, yeah, oh no, that money that I got. Well, what money? Ain't no, I thought you ain't know nothing about that.
Yes,
What
sir.
money, bro?
Yes, sir.
And now
That's
you
not
talking about, oh, that
snitching,
money
bro.
I got, that was from robbing, nigga. Nah, bro. And hey, look, they said how much money? Oh, well, damn, ain't that the same amount? Oh my, oh, hold on. It gets deeper, y'all. Let's not forget that Jackie said the numbers before the numbers came out.
Yes, sir. Yes,
Hello?
sir. Yes, sir.
I'm
Yes,
going on
sir.
mute.
And the crazy thing is this, ladies and gentlemen of the audience, everybody over here in the chat, Miss Madam O, is the phone is the most important thing in this evidence. Guess what? A kid fucking phone was called. We know this, right? Fuck it. We ain't gonna say Johnson. We ain't gonna say nobody else. We know the kid phone was called. You think they ain't get them records too? The phone's gonna play a major role in this shit, man. And that's gonna put the pieces to the puzzle, my nigga. That's why they only letting certain paperwork come out to protect. So I didn't know that. I found this out watching this true crime shit. They don't always put that shit out to protect the case and sometimes the witnesses. So that's why we getting this shit in pieces with the MO3 case. And now you got a new person locked up, and then y'all adding all these other people, Jared Johnson, Bodega, you know, it gets deeper. You know what I'm saying? But I'm on mute. Go ahead, Madam O. My fault. You want me to read this for you? If you saying something, we can't hear you, Madam O.
Yeah, my bad, DG. I was pulling this up for y'all, and letting y'all read this part while I go to those phone numbers. Salute to all them new
Which
members,
one you
baby.
want me to
See,
read, Madam
yeah,
O?
what's on the screen right here? This is just the same shit that I think this is the same shit that you said you had got from Onan. I was in there last night too, DG.
Okay, so it
But
said
it
the
was
state of
something I
Texas.
wanted to go ahead.
It said the state of Texas affidavit for arrest warrant, County of Dallas, real paperwork. On November the 20th, 2020, Detective Barnes received an anonymous call that the picture released by Dallas police on the news release resembled that of a person with the social media account of blank blank suspect white. Had social media Facebook pages, Keywan White. Detective Barnes believed that Keywan White resembled the build and physical stature of the state suspect in the offense surveillance video. On November the 25th, 2020, Detective Anderson received an anonymous call that suspect Keywan White was the person that committed this offense. This information was obtained after the Dallas Police Department had released still images of the offense to the public. The witness had inside knowledge on suspect Devin Brown, who made phone calls, numbers, phone calls, and knowledge that surveillance was conducted on Complaint Noble the night prior to the offense. The witness stated that suspect White was just released on a recent arrest from jail, snitch, in Mount Pleasant, Texas. The witness stated that she heard suspect White admit he shot Complaint Noble while talking to her boyfriend. The witness stated that her boyfriend recognized suspect White when they saw the images released on the news. The witness provided suspect White Instagram account of redacted on Thursday, November 26, 2020. Mount Pleasant police confirmed that suspect White was arrested on November the 23rd for unrelated charges. On Friday, November the 27th, 2020, detectives learned that suspect White was on bond for previous Lancaster police arrest. That shit just got blurred as hell. Suspect White provided bond associates with the contact phone number on November the 11th, 2020. On Saturday, November 28th, 2020, a search warrant was obtained for suspect White's cell phone records. Wow. For the number provided to blank. That's crazy, y'all. So these phone numbers, these phones, and a lot of this
Oh, we too.
inference, this shit gonna goddamn really still the case, man.
Can y'all
Yeah,
hear me now?
yeah, we
Go
can hear
ahead.
you going.
All right, bet. So
That,
what I
that
was
don't
trying to
know. Oh, go ahead, going.
what I was trying to say, but before my mic went bad, y'all know the receipts done came out, and like dude been screaming for the longest. The night before is so important, y'all, because the night before the sisters was talking with each other. Or no, my fault. It was the night after. They was talking, or was it the night before? Sweet Pea had sent that message. It done came out. I don't know if y'all remember. Melanated Queen, I know you remember. The message that she had sent about the baby daddy talking about he want to come get the kids.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I
That's
seen
very
that. I seen
important.
that.
I
I
do.
Yeah.
seen that.
Cody was
That,
the
that
only
That's
after
real
that
MO3
motherfucking
history right there.
Your
Sco
audio,
need to
somebody
unlock that
audio.
motherfucking line. Is it me?
that's
Is
it
it
Is it
might be
me?
me?
whoever.
Because I'm out and about. It's me. Is it me, guys?
I don't know. I don't hear you.
Can you hear me?
Queen, I can hear you, Melanated
I
Queen.
can hear you.
Okay. All I'm saying is, she was originally saying that
It
her
do
baby
it do
daddy
got
was
a scratch. It got a scratch. Turn on your echo cancellation.
precious. Okay, hold on. How you do that?
Settings, audio.
Madam, you can do it, madam. Madam, you can do it.
And that's the string. That's why I had to go out. The string getting too much
Now
energy on this
listen.
comp.
I'm opening up all these phone affidavits that they using so we can go ahead and go to the bond reduction hearing, play that portion and compare it to all of these motherfucking phone numbers, and see if one of these numbers is in fact Yellow Bee's number. Let me see what I pulled this up for. I pulled this up for a reason. Let me see. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah. This read that one. Somebody read that one. Was that the same one? Nah, that ain't the same one. Yeah. Yeah, that was, I think. Okay, nah, let's see. Yeah. Yeah, this from Devin. This is what I showed Goon when everybody was thinking Devin was the snitch. And I'm like, that's not what the paperwork is saying.
You literally changed my standpoint. And I remember that law.
Yeah, that's not what the fuck the paperwork is saying. The paperwork is saying that Devin and Keywan said that they ain't know each other. Uh, and I also wanted to point out what DG said, and he stressed it that there was a woman. Oh, y'all look, there go Chris Anderson right there. Remember he was subpoenaed? He a peace officer in the city of Dallas County. Okay. He the one that did the arrest affidavit for Devin. There you go right there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. So y'all please excuse my silence. I am simply pulling up all of these phone numbers from the subpoenas to, and it looked like they added some, y'all, because good googly moo. Yeah, I'm pulling up these subpoenas to see if we can't see if Yellow Bee's phone number that he didn't want to get them people, because remember that was a thing. He didn't want to give them the right phone number. I don't remember it being this many pages of phone numbers. Sheesh, they had to have added some, y'all. No, I thought that was the same document. It's not. That's a whole different date. Shit. Hey, yeah, these boys is in trouble, man. I know that them North Dallas niggas, them Oak Cliff old school niggas get on here and be hollering about who gonna beat what, and man, these niggas is in trouble, man. These niggas is in trouble, man.
It sounds
At
like they
this
got
point,
more than enough.
is any one of y'all on y'all laptop?
I'm in the truck driving. Hey, Matt, is my background noise loud or not? You hear a bunch of
For the
wind?
most part, you
You good?
clear. I hear it. I hear it, but you clear.
Yeah.
I'm on mute.
Okay.
DG, you on the laptop, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Can you pull up the bond reduction hearing, please?
I got you. You talking about the actual news footage, or you talking about the channel, yours or something?
No, I'm talking about the actual hearing that everybody was playing,
All right, I got you.
so we can get that phone on.
Shout out to everybody in the building too.
Yes, salute to all y'all. Welcome to the quarters, baby. Welcome to the quarters. We ain't used to having this
Share
much
the,
company.
share the screen for me, Madam O, and let me know which one you want me to
Okay.
pull up.
All
I'm
right,
on
all
another
right,
tab,
all
so
right.
just
Boom.
which one you want me to pull up? It's 1, 2, 3.
The one where the prosecutor was presenting, or where they was talking to him about that
This
phone
one,
number.
this a longer one right here. I think this the entire one. You want me to pull that one up?
Yeah, pull that one up, and let's see if we
All
can't
right.
get to that phone number part.
Just let I'm on mute. Just let me know where you want me to stop it at.
Hey, everybody that came in. Thank y'all for sharing the live. Thank y'all for joining the membership. Thank y'all for the super chats and the super stickers. Keep that shit coming, because I'm broken poor and live under the motherfucking bridge, okay? I know everybody else on YouTube rich as fuck, but I'm ain't.
Let's go.
Okay.
Y'all definitely support Madam O. This is some definitely good information, y'all.
Hey
You know what I
Otto,
mean?
welcome home. I know Otto came in here like, who the fuck is all these people in our house?
So you want me to play the audio now? You want me to go and play the audio too? Or let's get it.
Yeah, you go ahead. You go ahead. Let's
All right.
play
Just let me know when you want me to stop.
it.
Y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Whoever got that membership, tell my people thank you.
00154, Style State of Texas versus, is it Marquise Conway? Marquise Conway. Okay, Marquise Conway. Mr. Conway, you are here charged with the offense of capital murder while remuneration. This offense is a capital felony. You talked to your attorney about what's happening here today.
Yes, ma'am.
This case is set for a bond reduction hearing. What is the current bond, or is there a current bond?
Current bond set at $2 million, Your Honor.
Okay, all right. And your attorneys are here today asking the court to reduce your bond. You understand that's what this hearing is about?
Yes,
Okay, all right, have a seat. Is the state ready to proceed?
The state's ready, Your Honor.
State may proceed.
Your Honor, at this time, the state would offer into evidence for the purposes of this hearing, State's Exhibit Number 1, which is the PC or probable cause affidavit for Kewan White. That's K-E-W-O-N, White, common spelling. State's Exhibit Number 2, for purposes of this hearing, would be the probable cause affidavit for Devin Brown. State's Exhibit Number 3 is going to be a video of the offense. State's Exhibit Number 4.
Can I say something real quick, Madam O, Goondini?
Hey, we up here, man. We doing this shit. You ain't got to do all that.
I can't help myself. I can't help myself. Those three things right there is important, y'all. What I said earlier in a bond hearing, they kind of tell you everything they got for you right there in a quick little summary. You know what I'm saying? The three things that they said so far was the State's Exhibit 1 was Kewan White and Devin Brown, meaning those two guys' evidence, information, testimony, whether they told or fold or not, is going to be pushed into Yellow Beezy evidence, y'all. You know what I'm saying? So that's important just to hear that off the rip and hear it again. I watched this shit 3-4 times too, but y'all need to know these people ain't playing with Yellow Bee's ass. I mean, just instantly. This the state.
Are going to be the bond conditions that were placed on the defendant in this case on March 21st of 2025. State's Exhibit Number 5 is going to be the PSA weighted scale score that was given by Dallas County Pretrial Services on March 25th of 2025. And then State's Exhibit Number 6 will be the financial confidential affidavit of financial condition that was filled out by the defendant. That's State's Exhibit Number 6. No objection, Your Honor.
State's Exhibit 1 through 6 are admitted.
And we'd ask the court to take just judicial notice of the probable cause affidavits and having been able to review them prior to this proffer.
So noted.
Thank you, Your Honor. Based off of an agreement with defense for the purposes of this hearing, I will also proffer the following information. To start, before I forget, the state did run a complete criminal history of the defendant, including both juvenile, misdemeanor, and felony criminal history. That information was ran yesterday. The court may notice that in State's Exhibit Number 5, the PSA from Dallas County Pretrial Services, that there is an affirmative when asked about prior convictions. I believe it specifically mentions felonies. I will represent to the court based off of all the information and reviewing all the evidence that we have at this time. The state can find no prior mis-
Hold up, Madam O.
Yeah, you heard what he said, huh? What'd he say?
Well, he brought up something about a proffer in that look. It sounded like a proffer. Did y'all hear the word proffer in there? It sounded like he said something
Run
about a
it
proffer.
right back in, GG. Fuck it. I just
Okay.
lit my blunt up, man. Run that shit back.
All right, let's do it. Hell yeah.
Number 5, the PSA from Dallas. Misdemeanor and felony criminal history. That information was ran yesterday. The court may notice that in State's Exhibit Number 5, the PSA from Dallas County Pretrial Services, that there is an affirmative when asked about prior convictions. I believe it specifically mentions felonies. I will represent to the court based off of all the information and reviewing all of the evidence that we have at this time. The state can find no prior misdemeanor convictions or prior felony convictions for the defendant, either as a juvenile or as an adult in the state system or the federal system.
Hold up, DG. Pause.
He said he have no priors. He ain't got no criminal history.
Ain't that something? How many times y'all got arrested, man?
Shit, he just beat the case with the alleged sterile hand sanitizer.
Assault
So
on the
what's
female
happening
or something,
is,
right?
but look, what's happening is none of his stuff is sticking. It ain't sticking.
Yeah, that's
It's
crazy.
not sticking, man. They're using it's man. Go ahead.
It's connections.
Now,
That lady with that damn wig right there.
now, I'm gonna be honest, right? For me, okay, and I'll just be wanting to give a different perspective and shit. If y'all was to ever dox me, y'all have to know what y'all doing because I've been changed for a long time. So y'all have to really go back. But I even posted it on my community wall. I've been charged with a bunch of shit. I come from the school of take that shit to trial. And I ain't never did no self-incriminating shit. And my name ain't never been on nobody's paperwork. However, even though I have been charged in my lifetime with 5 felonies, I've never been convicted of one either. So I just wanted to give a different perspective when it came to that, but it did catch my attention. You can keep going.
Hold on, before you keep going. What did you have paid lawyers on them cases?
Oh, one of them I did. On the other one, they really was fucked up. I was my first time at the fucking house. I didn't know they had been watching the house. Nigga was
Okay,
putting
my
me
bad. Let's go. Let's get to
down.
it.
Y'all ready?
Yeah.
We had also proffered the following information, Your Honor. A state's witness will testify to being present for a conversation about the payment for the murder of Melvin Noble. This conversation took place in the days following Mr. Noble's murder in November of 2020.
Pause it.
The state witness
Pause
will
it.
testify.
Let's go. Let's go.
Look how
Let's
this
go.
nigga sitting up. Look how that y'all see the
Man,
video right here. Look how that nigga set up when they said that.
so look. Let's be honest, y'all. So according to the evidence that they have, the conversation took place after the work. So these niggas called in for the payout. And just like you said, madam, I think these niggas never got paid. Not everybody got paid. Not everybody got paid.
They
But the
jumped the fence on them
conversation,
niggas, bro.
bro, check this out. They just said the conversation that they got happened after.
And that
After.
Google report, the Google report too. You seen it? It said following
And what
the incident, he went
day?
to pull the money out, y'all.
What
And
was
y'all
that
got to
day in
remember.
that video I played?
Hold on. I'm gonna go on mute and listen. Check it out. I'm going on mute. Let's remember. They said following he supposed to pull the money out after MO3 death, right? It took 5
Yeah.
years to catch this nigga. So that could have been any time. Them niggas was celebrating on the phone or thinking they got away with a murder. Do that make sense, y'all?
Hell yeah, I've been said that.
All right, let's get it then. Let's get it. Let me know what you finna say, madam. Oh, I'm over here rolling up, twisting up too,
I
baby.
was just
Let's do
asking
it.
what was the date on that video that I played with
October
Jerry
the
and all
23rd.
them.
October the 23rd.
No, okay, so no, that would have been before then, huh?
That was
That's
why I went and
that was
Googled it.
November 23rd, right?
I could be wrong.
Okay,
You know
you can keep
what? You know
huh?
what? Keyline touched some money. I don't think Devin touched no money. Something going on in this case because you got to think about it. Mo3, everybody in Dallas and Mo3 knew that money was on his head. You got, when this type of stuff happened, we're gonna dive into the streets real quick. When you got this type of stuff happen, it's gonna be the same thing that happened to PNB Rock, the same thing that happened to Dolph. You got these niggas who hungry, they asking questions later. Why did Devin Brown say that everything gonna come out, everybody who played a part? Why was he so adamant on saying, and that person, who was he talking about when he said somebody ran off with that bread? Because I know y'all remember that. We can't move past that.
Right. That's when he got locked up, right?
As soon as he ain't said nothing since he said that. But now all of a sudden, they got
And the
busy
motherfucker ain't gonna
talking
get
about,
down on me. He's like, I know
because
one thing, motherfucker ain't gonna get down on me.
specifically what they talking about right now, legitly, is the conversation that they have evidence on. Hit it.
Following.
Go ahead, let's go.
Yeah,
Follow
And
him. Let's
I
go.
just want to add. I want to add to it that all this is following Mo3 death. That's how the case got built up, right?
Right, and I want to confirm
Dumbass
it
nigga.
was
Self-stitching ass
11.
niggas.
It was 11/23/2020. That video I did
Let's
go and
fucking go.
confirm.
Let's fucking go. Let's fucking go.
To the individuals present and
Done.
involved
Hey,
in this
they done, y'all. Yellow Bees are done, bro. I'm sorry. Yellow Bees are done, bro.
conversation. The state's witness will also testify to Marquise Conway, the defendant, being present and involved in this conversation. The state's witness will testify to the amount of money that was to be paid for the murder. A state's witness will testify to the individuals responsible for the payment. That state's witness will also testify that Marquise Conway was one of the individuals responsible for a portion of that payment. A state's witness will also testify to the individual who would receive this payment. The state's witness
Trying, my nigga. Hold up. I'm twisting. I got you.
White.
Hold up. All right. All right, let's go. Let's go.
All right, boom. Can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir.
Y'all got the. He said state witness, y'all. Keyword state witness. Nobody can tell that type of stuff but somebody who was a part of it. Just like my boy King Donald Goin said, they're cooked. Nobody can tell that type of info. No witness. We ain't talking about no professional. We talking about a street, somebody in the clothes into this telling. Ain't nobody else can tell that.
Out. Your shit going in and out. We want to hear what you saying, my nigga. You were saying can't nobody say unless they close to the case, or you were saying the state witness got to be somebody close to the case. Your shit went out. Let's go.
Can y'all hear me? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah, you clear. Go ahead.
Am I clear? My thing is this, and I don't want to keep pausing on y'all, but nobody, when they say state witness and when they tell about the person that what they witnessing, only a few people can be. Come on, man, it's common sense. But I'm going on mute, man. Since my audio ain't good, I'm gonna shut up.
Nah, you good. You good, but yeah.
So that narrows down. That narrows down the window. Is all I'm saying.
This payment.
Yeah, for sure.
Was originally
Adam O say November the 20th, something, y'all.
State's Exhibit number 1, the probable cause, which is before this court. The state's witness would also testify that Kewan White, or to who shot and killed Melvin Noble. This witness would also testify to Kewan White being the individual who shot and killed Mr. Noble on November 11th of 2020. Again, this conversation took place in the days following Mr. Noble's murder. The state has also had an opportunity to review bank records of the defendant, Marquise Conway. These records would show that the defendant drew $40,000 in the days following the murder of Melvin Noble. And for the record, that was a cash withdrawal. These records would correspond to the exact amount which the state's witness would testify to. In reviewing these records, the state also became aware and believed that they would show that the defendant had anywhere between $800 and $900, but more specifically, $870,000 between a checking account and a savings account with one particular bank. 370 of which was in a checking account, a little over 500,000 which was in a savings account. The state at this time would like to publish to the court what's been marked as State's Exhibit number 3, which is the video of the offense. Thank you, Your Honor.
Now, before that's published, I think you could just address something with the prosecutor in their proffer. Sure, so it's clear from the record that as he recited, the state's witness, his proffer is, that's just one witness.
Correct, Your Honor.
Multiple witnesses. And that I don't recall if the specific in the proffer was when the date that this witness reported to hear this conversation.
I do not have the specific date written down, but I know it was in the days following the offense. We do have evidence of when this could have taken place based off of cell phone data of when the defendant was in another state, and then when he came back to Texas. So we believe we have a time frame. As far as the exact date, I do not have at this time.
Anything else, Mr.
No, Your Honor. Permission to publish, Your Honor.
Yes. You don't want the lights off?
That's of course discretion.
Oh.
That just made that what Madam O just showed. That just made that video. Pause real quick, DG. That just made that video that Madam O even more important because we can see who he flew on that plane that day. The numbers is adding up. The days is adding up. Not only that, why was Keywan mentioned as who they was telling on, and they ain't mentioned goddamn Devin? So they telling on Keywan and not Devin, and they saying
like
that the person.
Watch this. But look, sound like that's who they jumped the fence on. 2 niggas, 3 niggas gonna lick. 2 of us gonna get shit. 1 of you niggas ain't gonna get nothing.
Come on, bro. And the person who, bro, it seemed like, bro, they saying, bro, the person who's saying they testifying, they said they heard this, bro. That's real close. Now, to me, I'm gonna be honest, I'm gonna pass it, but I think that could be Jossie, because she ain't telling on Devin, but she telling on Keywan, because whoever this is, or it could be Bodega, but because they saying a couple things. They don't look into Yellow BZ account. They know what he had in there, right? Now they talking about they got the conversation, witness to the conversation, which could be hearsay. But in order for them to be using that witness, it got to be deeper than hearsay. That's all I'm saying. It got to be deeper than hearsay if they using this witness. So who is this witness?
I just put a poll, and I wish y'all would please take the time to answer. So the poll question is based off what we just heard, right? The prosecutor said that the state's witness will testify that Marquise Conway paid a portion of the money for the murder for remuneration. The question is, will the state prosecute the other people that the witness said paid portions? The options is yes. Or it's supposed to say no. I gotta go redo that. I done started smoking. I want to know, is they going after them? Or is they satisfied with Beezy? Or did the other people that paid turn state already? That what I'm going to change them answers to. That's what I want to know. Y'all, what y'all think on the panel? What y'all think? I'm going on mute.
I think you already done showed us with the paperwork all we need to know without even speculating too much. You done showed us everything that we need to know about who working.
Absolutely.
And they was on that plane. Let's go.
I ain't got nothing to say. You done got them did your thing, Madam O.
Approximately noon on I-35 heading northbound. This video is taken from a Kroger 18-wheeler, and this is heading north I-35 into downtown Dallas on noon on November 11, 2020. Now, Your Honor, if I could draw the court's attention, if you look on I've stopped this video at 19 seconds. You see a gold sedan in the far left lane and a black sedan in the second lane to the left. The gold sedan will be the vehicle carrying the victim, and the black sedan is the vehicle driven by Keywan White, who is then the shooter, based off of the evidence we have.
He said Keywan the shooter is based off of what? He said that he repeated that Keywan the shooter is based off of what?
And is the vehicle driven by Q1 White, who is then.
Where you right there? You want me to stop right there, bro?
Yeah, he said he based it out. Cause I really want to know what are they basing him being the shoot off of? We thought it was a digital footprint, but I just want to hear clearly what he just said.
Okay.
The shooter based off of the evidence we have.
Okay, he said based off the evidence that we got. There we go. So they got evidence, y'all. They know that Keywan, the same person who said he only been getting money from robbing dope boys. He don't know nothing about nothing else. Okay, let's go.
They got you. But they got you.
On the left lane, the black sedan in the second lane to the left. The gold sedan will be the vehicle carrying the victim, and the black sedan is the vehicle driven by Q1 White, who is then the shooter, based off of the evidence we have.
What kind of car was that black car that had just went by? You see it up there? What kind of car was that?
Your Honor, I'm going to stop this at 1 minute and 37 seconds. The victim does not return into the frame. The only other things that the state would like to proffer as far as this bond hearing, since the court does not have a probable cause affidavit, of course, since it's a grand jury referral, defendant Q1 White was also indicted. You do have his murder probable cause affidavit from 2020. He was also indicted at that same time in cause number F21-75377 for Dr. Randall Graham, who also sustained injuries, a neurosurgeon who was heading north.
Pause it.
And was struck as well. However.
Okay, so everybody missed that apparently. I'm gonna pull it up for y'all, maybe. Everybody been saying, why ain't nobody charged with Randall Graham? Ain't that what that man just said? He just read the cause number and everything. But Keywan being charged with Randall Graham. Ain't that what he just said? Bring it back so I can write it down and look that up. Because I done heard everybody asking that question. Is why wasn't nobody charged for the doctor? Sound like that man just said that Keywan charged for the doctor.
Absolutely, Madam O. That's a good question. The doctor wasn't charged. You know what I'm saying? I think it was a female struck or something, or somebody car was struck. Those are offenses.
But rewind it just a bit so I can write it down, DG, because he just said that somebody was also dealing with another cause number. It sounded like they said F2175377. I had my pen in my pad. I was writing it down, but I don't know if and it sounded like he said for Randall Graham. That's what it sounded like, DG. Can you please just rewind about 20 seconds for me? See if that's what happened.
For Dr. Randall Graham, who also sustained injuries, a neurosurgeon who was heading north on I-35 that day. And
you got to go back a little further. You had just missed.
He did survive. So 453 in cause number F21-75377. He was also indicted at that same time in cause number F21-75377 for Dr. Randall Graham, who also sustained injuries, a neurosurgeon who was heading north on I-35 that day and was struck as well. However, he did survive. And finally, Your Honor, the last thing that I would proffer at this time would be that there were a total of 44 fired cartridge casings, all from the same style of firearm as far as the caliber that were recovered on the freeway on November 11, 2020. And at this time, around state arrest.
The defense.
Judge, this time they call Miss Alexander.
That's exactly what the fuck that man said.
We gotta take that second shooter off the table. They only found one shell. They only talk about one shell, one caliber shell casings, y'all. They didn't mention two calibers.
Good point. That's a good
You gotta
point.
take that other
Only
shit off the
one
table.
gun. All the speculating. Let's please stop this shit. I'm gonna break it back. There was only one caliber that deceased was shit with, right, y'all?
Not only was there only one caliber, DG, but this is breaking motherfucking news because everybody consistently has asked why nobody was charged with that man. And they just gave us the cause number. We just wasn't paying no fucking attention. They is, and I'm pulling it up. I'm on mute.
One shooter, one caliber, one arrest. Well, two arrests, right? One case, right?
Correct.
One caliber, one shooter, one case.
Until somebody started talking, and then you seen what happened
Yes,
next. The domino effect. That's what we got going on, y'all.
Yes, sir. But no more speculating. No, it was a big guy on the highway. It was another shooter. It was only
He
one
ran
caliber
into it. He
weapon
ran
shot.
into a. Now, hold on. The only thing I will say is we can't confirm D's story. If you MO3 said it, then you know who D is. Because D said he was shooting back. But that can't be true because they only found, I know he wasn't out there shooting and picking up shell cases.
Yes,
Now,
sir.
was he?
And we will have no, sir. We will have some type of video, an indictment attached to some file, my nigga.
So I think D is
just gonna
cap.
stick to the facts. D is cap. D is cap. That's the guy that came to Ratchet TV. Range to say whatever he want, MGR. It wasn't no caliber rifles or pistols, but one. MGR was only one caliber. One gun.
Cartridge casings, all from the same.
All from the same gun, bro.
A firearm.
Come on, man.
Injuries.
Stop the conspiracy, bro.
North on
Ratchet made me up.
And was struck as well. However, he did survive. And finally, Your Honor, the last thing that I would proffer at this time would be that there were a total of 44 fired cartridge casings, all from the same style of firearm as far as the caliber that were recovered on the freeway on November 11, 2020. And at this time, around state arrest.
Now I will say that we just learned in the Alicia Andrews trial that don't mean
Can I pause
nothing.
it?
Yes, that
Okay,
don't
go ahead,
mean
'cause I got a
nothing
point.
because
I got a point
there
that I
are
want to
several-
make to MGR.
Okay, but you can have 3 different guns that all use the same caliber of bullet. That's the only point I wanted to make. I'm going on mute.
Yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am. You right with that. You right with that. I just want to add this though, and I want to push play after this. That we mentioned earlier about looking up the medical examiners of Texas. You could do that according to this David and Solis Revez case I've been watching. But I want to add Mac Dre. Mac Dre got killed in Kansas City. Rest in peace to him. But they went and got his autopsy reports and all the shit that he went through when he got hit in the truck. You know what I'm saying? So I'm saying that to say we can't keep spinning these narratives like it was so many guns that hit him and shit. That's all. You know what I'm saying? They show you where he got hit at, how many times he got hit. MGR down there saying it was bullets still inside of his body. We have yet to get an autopsy report to prove that. I just want to go with the facts versus the speculation, bro.
And Madam has offered to be your paralegal if you are willing to pay for it. Respectfully.
She go get it. She can go get it. It's all public information, y'all. Y'all want to help? Y'all goddamn definitely can get it right now whenever y'all want to do this type of content. You know what I mean? I don't dive into it because I know paper costs. You know what I'm saying? Paperwork costs. You know what I'm saying? So let's get to it. You know what I mean? That shit outside my budget, but long live MO3, man. Y'all share the video, man. Make sure y'all get y'all membership and subscribe to Madam O. Bitch jumping.
Now raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm that in all matters before the court, you will tell the truth, the whole truth, and nothing but the truth? So help you God.
May I proceed, Your Honor?
Yes.
Ms. Alexander, could you introduce yourself to the court and spell your last name for the court reporter?
Yes, my name is Alma Jean Alexander, Alexander. I'm Marquis' grandmother.
Ms. Alexander, are you currently employed?
No, I retired from Dallas County in 2014.
Now, when you tell the judge you retired from Dallas County in 2014, what was your occupation?
Deputy clerk.
And just for the record, a deputy clerk, what does a deputy clerk do?
Process paperwork from the attorneys for the judge. Basically handle the paperwork for the courts.
And this is a building that you were employed, is that correct?
Yes, it is.
And back in the clerk's room, where in the old days, we had a lot of paperwork. Lawyers would take the file, take it back to the clerk. You would handle the file stamps and put all the papers into the file.
And type up the judgments.
Type up the judgments. Can we back up a little bit? Just tell the judge a little bit about where were you born and when did you move to Dallas County?
I was born in Washington, Arkansas. I moved to Dallas County when I was 11. So I've been here like 63 years.
And being Marquis's grandmother, could you explain the dynamics of your family as far as where they?
Well, he walked up right into all these questions that I know that, you know, the build-up is crazy, Gundina, but he walked right into this question. And she gonna answer that shit like somebody grandma.
And don't nobody let it be missed on you that they roots is in Arkansas.
Family relationship.
Okay, Marquis was my first grandson, first grandchild. I have 11 grandchildren and 8 great-grands. Of course, Marquis being the first grandchild, we were always close because you're excited with your first grandchild. So you try to do everything you can and instill in them good values. He's been a godsend to a lot of his family members. He helps everybody in the family. I know it's hard sometimes because when you have people pulling on you and you just trying to stretch money, you know, it doesn't always pan out. But he's always helped whenever needed. He's just been.
Let me interrupt you just a minute. When you say, let's just go back a little bit. Did he go to public schools here in Dallas County?
Yes, he did.
Was he born and raised here in Dallas County?
Yes, yes, he was.
And does he currently work here in Dallas County?
Yes, he's an entertainer.
Okay, and as an entertainer, so we can explain to the court, what type of entertainment does he do?
Music.
And has he done well in his music career?
Yes.
And in the music career, you have a persona, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. And it's a persona out there for your career is different within the family fold, is that right?
Right.
Him being your grandson, did he go to church here in Dallas County?
Yes, he went to church with me often. That was one of my requirements when he'd spend the weekend.
And how often do you talk and have a relationship with Marquis?
When he's in town, 2 or 3 times a week. When he's out of town, sometime once a week.
His relatives, are they here in the courtroom today?
Yes.
And is his mother back there in the courtroom?
Yes, she is.
Okay, and for the record, could you just tell is that Miss Kimberly Rush?
Right.
Is his family here? Are they all here in Dallas County or Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex?
Vicinity, yes.
Are you here to just tell the judge he has sufficient ties to this community?
Yes, he does. He does.
Now, as far as, does he have any children?
Yes, he has 2 sons.
And how old are his children?
5 and 7.
Is he, have you observed him being involved in his children's life?
Yeah, we go to football games for the little ones all the time. He's always got them in sports.
Okay, so he's out there in the community coaching up his sons and other kids that play on the football team.
Yeah, I call him the Joe Jackson of the sports.
You call Joe Jackson being Marquise?
Yeah, Joe Jackson was Michael Jackson's father. You know how he pushed them to be great and good. So I said that's what he's trying to do with his boys.
I'm glad you cleared that up. There's other Joe Jacksons, but yes, I can get that Joe Jackson would be well involved in his family. So you're telling the judge he's from Dallas County, significant ties, and he's involved with his family. As far as you're aware that he is been arrested for this charge.
Yes.
Of payment for hire for a murder. And this happened back in 2020. You're aware, you saw the video and you heard the prosecutor talk about
on Facebook.
Their version of the facts.
Right.
How long has he been in jail?
Oh, 8 days since last Thursday.
The bond set at $2 million. Has he been able to post that bond and get out of jail?
He's still sitting here. No, he hasn't.
We're asking the court for a $250,000 bond based on, do you believe that Mr. Conway could post a $250,000 bond?
I'm pretty sure we can get it together.
And are you telling this court that he's not able to post a $2 million bond?
No, he's not.
That's witness.
Cross-examination.
Yes, Your Honor. Good morning, Mr. Alexander.
Good morning.
My name is Tommy Adams. If you have any questions with my questions, I don't form them in a good way, please just ask me to repeat myself and I will do so, okay?
Okay.
I appreciate you being down here. I'm sure.
Hold on, pause it real quick.
So, thank you.
Let's be clear what we listening to. We listening to the defense versus the prosecutor. Defense made it, tell a life story and all this and all that. Now we're about to hear for the first time in the history of the trial, how the prosecutors are coming, okay? They got plenty of booby traps. Everything that you about to hear next is strategic, and it's the only thing that we seen as far as movement and how this might go if it goes to trial. That's all I wanted to say.
You worked for the Dallas County within the clerk's office up until 2014, correct?
Correct.
Now, Ms. Alexander, are you aware that there was a bond schedule that judges could set bonds on different level offenses within this courthouse?
Yes.
And are you aware that that bond schedule has since been done away with and was subject to a federal lawsuit against all of the district judges within Dallas County?
No.
Okay. Now, when you talk about your grandson being an entertainer, I mean, he's more than just an entertainer, correct?
Yes.
He's in fact a double platinum artist, correct?
Right.
Now, going back to 2020 and the years leading up to that, well, let me ask you this. Are you aware of your grandson owning a 2017 Denali?
Yes.
And what is that Denali? What is special about that Denali?
Wait a minute. Madam just asked us about that car. I know damn well.
I can imagine in all your years working here at the.
Hey, yeah, I found it too.
Hey, let me know if you want me to go back because I didn't catch what you want me to stop at that
What?
joint, didn't it?
I ain't catch it
No,
either.
they
So yeah,
nah. He asking about a black car that he drove, and madam, you just asked about the black car on the highway.
yeah. I say, what kind of car is that other
I
black
ain't
car
hear
that
that,
passed
fam.
to the
I
right?
ain't hear that. Exclusive. I ain't
But
hear that, bro.
go back,
I ain't hear that.
look, listen. He asking about the car right now, bro. But when we was looking at the highway, Madam O said, "What is that car?" I didn't say nothing because I didn't know what I seen. The only thing I seen was a black truck drive by. But maybe I'm reaching. Run that back
But
just a
no,
little bit. Just
Houdini, you were the reason that I started because if I'm not mistaken, that's what you said that day I hit your panel. You was like, we always pay attention to the cars on the left, but why don't we ever look? Somebody said that at the cars on the right. So this time while I was looking, I'm looking on the right, and I'm like, well, damn, what kind of little car that was? That was a fast ass little black car passed right then and there. And I also want to add that I'm gonna shut up. When we get to the part and we verify one of these phone numbers, y'all. I'm gonna do this and then I'm gonna close the show out after I do this one because nigga, I know this worth more than what I done had. And yeah,
I'm trying to tell you.
I done fucked around and pulled up Key One's indictment and case records for what he was charged with for shooting Randall Graham. Yeah,
The doctor.
yeah, the doctor.
And might I add, what we listen to, y'all, is the prosecutor setting his booby traps. And I want y'all to please pay attention because he set them early, then he go somewhere else, and then he come back. You gotta watch how he cooking. Let's go.
In the years leading up to that. Well, let me ask you this. Are you aware of your grandson owning a 2017 Denali?
Yes.
And what is special about that Denali?
It's bulletproof.
It's bulletproof. Now, Ms. Alexander, I can't imagine in all your years working here at the clerk's office that you ever felt like you needed a bulletproof vehicle.
I don't need one.
Now, Ms. Alexander, would you agree with me that in 2020 and the years leading up to 2020, that there was a lot of stuff going on in the city of Dallas surrounding, and to be quite honest, our victim, Melvin Noble, and your grandson, Marquise Conley?
I try not to delve into Facebook and hearsay because I know him for myself. So,
well, let me ask it this way: are you aware your grandson was shot in Plano?
yeah, I was there.
You weren't there at 3 a.m., were you?
I was at the hospital.
Correct. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
But you would agree with me that even if you're not on Facebook, I mean, this stuff was on TMZ. I think your grandson even did an interview on TMZ with those folks on live TV about this. So you're aware that there was a back and forth going on in this city involving your grandson as well as Mr. Noble, the complainant in this capital murder case. You're aware of that at least, right?
Yes, somewhat.
Is that the reason your grandson felt the need to get a bulletproof Denali?
No, he felt the need because people are jealous and you don't know who's going to do what, when, or where.
When I say this prosecutor didn't even offer her a glass of water, he knew it was about to get. He knew that was a hot seat. He didn't even play with alone, y'all. He said, "You know what? Never mind," and got straight to it. Let's go.
Now, are you aware of whether or not he had to, if a Denali comes that way off the lot, or do you have to actually pay money to get something like that done?
I have no idea how it happened, where it happened, why it happened. I just know he had it.
Sure. And as far as your grandson being in custody for approximately 8 days, defense asked you initially how long he'd been in jail and if he was able to make a $2 million bond. And your initial answer was, no, he hasn't. And then when they followed up with whether or not he can make a $2 million bond, that's when he said, no, he cannot, correct?
Right.
Now, especially with all your experience here in the county and working in the clerk's office, you're aware that when somebody has a $2 million bond, they can pay only 10% of that, correct?
Yes,
With the bondsman's help. Now, your grandson is a double platinum recording artist, correct?
correct,
And he lives in a mansion in Frisco, correct?
correct.
And he has houses in other states, correct?
And I'm not aware of that.
Are you aware of him paying and helping to support other individuals in the family and also extended family and friends?
I'm not into his business like that.
You agree with me that your grandson is substantially well off, correct?
He might used to be, but if he could make a $2 million bond, he'd be out.
Would you agree with me, though, that there's a difference between can, want to, and choosing not to?
I'm aware of all of those things, but I know he don't want to be in here, so I know if he could afford it, he'd be out. Plus, he has other bills. He don't just have money laying around.
Sure. Now, Ms. Alexander, you testified that your grandson has significant ties to this community, correct?
Yes,
Born and raised in the greater Dallas area.
correct.
As far as how much time he spends in the city of Dallas, or more or less Dallas County and the surrounding areas at this point, do you know approximately how much time he spends in the greater Dallas area per month?
I'd say 3/4 of the time.
3/4 of the time. Now, just as far as his ability to travel and nature of that, like planes and getting around, you're aware that he travels quite a bit via private jet, commercial, all of that, correct?
Yes.
Does he have access to his own private jet?
No.
Nigga! Nigga!
Do you know approximately how often he does fly?
Did that shit just say nigga? Am I tripping?
You heard it.
Private jet?
But that nigga lied. Like we just seen the video.
Nigga! Nigga!
We just seen him on the
I
jet.
like that. I like that. I like that. I like that. All right, let me get back to it. Let's go. I got the fucking news people say that shit. Let's go. I like that. Yeah.
Do you know approximately how often he does fly private?
No, I don't.
But when he does that, he would be having to pay for those bills as well, correct?
Correct.
Do you agree with me that flying private is not the cheapest thing in the world to do?
Yes.
Nothing further from the state law.
Anything else from this witness?
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You can step down.
There you go. The lies. There you go. This bitch. I'm telling you.
You have another witness?
Judge, I was going to make the proffer we discussed back in Chambers. May I make a proffer, Your Honor?
Yes.
Judge, a lot of us have been down here at this courthouse for 30 years. I'm not going to go over the law. I know you understand the bail bond and how we have been involved. I just wanted to point out in some of these cases where there's high profile in the state versus Michael Lucky, that was a capital murder case that was in criminal district court number 7, the court that we're in. That was a high profile case. That case involved an NBA player that was initially set by the magistrate in the jail with a probable cause affidavit, where they had knowledge of the facts from what the police said. And that bond was originally set at $500,000. It was later reduced by the court to $100,000 with conditions.
Co-defendant in that case, Larry Jenkins, cause number F2076397. This is the same set of facts case where the magistrate with a probable cause affidavit set it for $750,000.
Excuse me, DG, can you please bring that back? I'm trying to get them names for that case. I heard it was
Hold on. What you
Michael
want me to do?
Lucky.
You say you want to
I
wind
want
it
you to
back? You want me to write it down?
I'm gonna write it down. You run it back, please.
All
right. That was initially set by the magistrate in the jail with a probable cause affidavit, where they had knowledge of the facts from what the police said. And that bond was originally set at $500,000. It was later reduced by the court to $100,000 with conditions. Co-defendant in that case, Larry Jenkins, cause number F2076397. This is the same set of facts case where the magistrate with a probable cause affidavit set it for $750,000. Another case in the state of Texas versus Antoine.
I'm sorry, DG. One more time. I got the names, but they was going too fast for the cause numbers, and I've been smoking. This is the last time. I promise. When I was putting supposed to put F, I got Larry Jenkins and Mike and them.
I just wanted to point out in some of these cases where there's
you good? Let me know when I'm over here. Goddamn, whenever you want me to stop it, I got you.
That was a capital murder case. That was in criminal district court number 7, the court that we're in. That was a high profile case. That case involved an NBA player that was initially set by the magistrate in the jail with a probable cause affidavit, where they had knowledge of the facts from what the police said. And that bond was originally set at $500,000. It was later reduced by the court to $100,000 with conditions. Co-defendant in that case, Larry Jenkins, cause number F2076397. This is the same set of facts case where the magistrate with a probable cause affidavit set it for $750,000. Another case in the state of Texas versus Antoine Franklin, capital murder case 522-76141. This involved a famous football player out of Oklahoma. That case was set by the magistrate for $500,000. Again, probable cause affidavit. He was later reduced by the court to $200,000. Judge, in dealing with the bond schedule, you have bond conditions here that require electronic monitor. They have several conditions of probation, check-ins, and curfews. We're proffering to the court here that the court has set bonds down here in Dallas County where the typical murders range between $150,000 and $200,000, and a capital murder can range, in these cases, in between $500,000 and $750,000, where the magistrate set them. The thing in this case that we're proffering, the magistrate had no probable cause affidavit. They had no facts. And in this case, we're asking the bond to be reduced in these facts. We'll argue here, but I just want to proffer those 3 cases.
All right. Anything else?
We're closed and we'd just like to argue.
Okay. State.
Your Honor, I would just, if I could, just briefly, I would also like to proffer just 2 cases since defense has brought up some cases that have come here from Dallas County. The first one I would like to bring up is F2475475. Defendant's name is Chaz Booth out of the 194th Judicial District Court. He's currently sitting in jail on a capital murder charge for $2 million. That defendant is not a celebrity, a basketball player, a football player, a musician, an artist, or anything like that.
Okay, what's the bond on that one?
$2 million.
Oh, $2 million.
He is a 20-year-old who is charged with capital murder. Additionally, we have Jordan Owens, who was recently sentenced F2377243, also a capital murder, and his bond was set at $1.5 million, and I believe that was in the 282nd Judicial District Court. And that's, as far as cases, I'm not going to keep going with. I'm not going to go back and forth. So that's all we have as far as rebuttal and trial.
Your arguments?
We'll waive and reserve the right for rebuttal.
All right.
Judge, I'll begin and then Mr. Cusco will finish up with that. Your Honor, as you know, under 1715, the court considers certain facts in the bond reduction hearing and determining whether to reduce the bond. Here in this hearing, the court has before you been introduced 2 arrest affidavits. There is not the arrest affidavit of our client, that does not exist, but you do and have reviewed the arrest affidavits of Kewan White and Mr. Brown. Those arrest affidavits were taken on Kewan White was December 8, 2020, Devin Brown, March 18th of 2021. The offense itself is approximately 4 years and 4 months ago when it occurred. You carefully reviewed those affidavits and set out how the offense, when you saw the video, nowhere in those affidavits is there any mention of our client, any mention of his role, any mention of connection to this case in either one of those affidavits that you have before you that you can consider. As far as the proffer given by the state, they choose what they can proffer. They said they have one person who overheard a conversation after the incident that happened on the highway, in which he heard money being discussed and our client present at that during that conversation about paying money. You received no information.
Which mean is a man. He said in which he heard. They just gave us something we ain't know. Which he heard, not she heard. So we can take Jossie off the table. That's not the witness he talking about.
Y'all want me to wind it or stop it or something? Let me know.
This is the receiver of the proffer. This isn't the same witness that he was talking about.
Hold on.
Oh,
I hear y'all. I might be delayed. Y'all said y'all taking people off the table as far as the witness. Then you brought up a proffer. Y'all saying somebody gave state witness to get this proffer?
I'm telling you that just now. He said. Now, when they talked about a witness that earlier, they said something about a she, right? And they didn't say anything about her receiving a proffer. They just said state witness.
Yes,
and she. This time they said he had heard about all this. He received a proffer. Something about
they snitched it. There you go.
Yeah.
Right there. That's the fucking point. That's the nigga that's gonna come there and tell everything Yellow played in it, everything G1 played it, everything Devin in it. I'm taking everybody else off the table. We're gonna only leave them 3 people from now on. That nigga right there, which we don't know. Guess who that could be, y'all? That could be goddamn Donald Trump himself coming from back there, Goondina. You hear me, bro? That could be any fucking body coming from back there. And I'm saying that to say that could be Trap, that could be Rain, they could be anybody. Whatever information they finna come, they already got agreement with the state and the government to put the nail in the coffin.
Correct.
Boom, that shit crazy. I'm glad we breaking this shit down, man.
Coming forward now at this time.
Shout out to y'all, man. This shit is exclusive.
With this information, you only have you don't even have a proffer that this was a confidential informant, which requires some type of vetting.
That was a pause.
Wow. I'm finna
this
pause.
This was not Yellow Beezy's hair braider that overheard the conversation.
Look at how he looking, y'all. Look at Yellow.
Yeah. And pay attention to this nigga right here in the red. But this person that he's speaking of right now ain't no girl that braided yellow hair. It ain't his bitch. He said this is an already confidential informant.
Yes, ma'am.
That we making this proffer with. Okay? That the state made this proffer with. DG, you might want to rewind that back about 35 seconds and let you run that bitch back one more time.
Nowhere in those affidavits is there any mention of our client, any mention of his role, any mention of connection to this case in either one of those affidavits that you have before you that you can consider. As far as the proffer given by the state, they choose what they can proffer. They said they have one person who overheard a conversation after the incident that happened on the highway, in which he heard money being discussed, and our client present at that during that conversation about paying money. You received no information in the proper as to the credibility of that witness, if they have a bias or a motive for coming forward now at this time, 4 years, 4 months later, with this information. You only have you don't even have a proper that this was a confidential informant, which requires some type of vetting, just that it's a person who said they were present during this one conversation. And that's the only evidence that you have before this hearing that connects into this offense. The state also proffered a bank record that said there was after the incident in November of 2020, there was a withdrawal of $40,000 cash.
That's that date right there, y'all. Just remember, Madam O did drop that date in the motherfucker in the chat too. That's that date,
November 23rd, 2020.
No proffer was made as to if that money, if there was traced anywhere to the other defendants charged in this offense. You've received no information of a text message, any message on social media platform that our client paid for this murder, any type of remuneration, no recording of any sort, just this person who came forward and said he overheard this conversation. As far as the bank records go, the only thing in evidence before the court are records that were back in 2020 when they quoted 2 different accounts, which accounted for $800,000. You've heard no evidence as to his current financial.
Madam O, DG, can y'all hear me?
We have before you testimony.
Pause real quick. Can y'all hear me? Damn, can't hear
yes,
nobody.
sir, we can hear you. Yes, sir, we can hear you loud and clear. You know I'm on mute.
Hey, so check.
I was grabbing my headphones. DG, run that shit back. That boy said something about 800,000.
Hold on. Before you say that, DG, did you play this in its entirety, right? You ain't skipped, right?
Nah, I rewinded it.
So check this out, DG.
Only been rewinded.
Grandma was on the stand longer. You not gonna get that point, Madam O. I don't know what the hey DG, where's you playing this from?
This from Fox 4.
Bro, they done edited. Hey, bro, I got the whole thing.
Hold on. Okay, but wait, Goon, this one is very fucking important too, because DG, did I just fucking hear that man say something about 800,000? Y'all ever heard something about some 800,000?
Yeah.
I'm listening the closest.
I thought all we heard about was
40,000. They talking about what's in his account. Yeah. They went to the
that's
accounts.
What they were saying.
Yeah, they don't open up the
I was
accounts.
putting my headphones in. I was getting my headphones. I thought they was talking about paying the money on. Okay. Well, Goon, while we listening to this, you go ahead and be queuing up or it's getting the timestamp for us for the video with the granny.
No, I'm at work because I can't do that. But check this out, because I know you wanted to hear the number. I know why they edited that out because of what happened, but I can't believe that it ain't in here no more. But I'm like, hold on.
You know for a fact
it's not here. I know, bro. I got the whole thing. Grandma was up there longer than that, bro. They asked her about the number.
So
we ain't hear none of that.
Okay, so who do we remember from back then streamed that hearing? Because I go and contact them so we can get to it, baby. It's nothing.
I know for sure. 88 Ratchet. I don't wonder if I did the shit. I'm thinking now because now
they're gonna
say that this is only 44 minutes. This is only 44 minutes.
I'm gonna be honest with you though, DG. I probably could get it from Mahia before I get it from either one of those two. Those two would probably strike me. So I'm finna hit him up and see if he got it. Cause
Madam O, I got it. I recorded the whole thing.
It's on your channel.
Let's go.
I'm gonna pull it up and see if I can unlock it. Let me go find it. I'm gonna go on mute.
And I'm gonna drop the link down here in the chat to the people that wanna go double check this information. Y'all can go double check it, man. We watching this live with Madam O, man.
Who said they were present during this one conversation. And that's the only evidence that you have before you this hearing that connects him to this offense. The state also proffered a bank record that said there was after the incident in November of 2020, there was a withdrawal of $40,000 cash. No proffer was made as to if that money, if there was traced anywhere to the other defendants charged in this offense. You've received no information of a text message, any message on social media platform that our client paid for this murder, any type of remuneration, no recording of any sort, just this person who came forward and said he overheard this conversation. As far as the bank records go, the only thing in evidence before the court are records that were back in 2020 when they quoted two different accounts which accounted for $800,000. You've heard no evidence as to his current financial bank records and what is in there. You only have before you testimony of the defendant's grandmother who told you he cannot make the bond, has not been able to make the bond, he cannot make the $2 million bonds. I'll let Mr. Busio finish with the other parts of the argument.
Judge, thank you. I'm not going to go back over what Mr. Shook said. What the court has before you is a case that's been investigated for 5 years, and my client, anyway, is a citizen in this community that has no flight issues. He has not left this community. He stays in this community. His family is sitting right back here in the courtroom that showed up to the support in this community. A big factor of this is that he has significant ties to this community. The current bond conditions that you have in place with a leg monitor would be whatever concerns that the state may have or the court may have to know where he is. His grandmother has worked down here and understands how to communicate with the court. We have people and the bond restrictions of that. The court is aware of how significant the bond restrictions are in keeping them and writing a bond. Judge, we're coming at this is a significant oppressive and punitive bond and under the law in our opinion. We believe that the magistrate, when she set this bond, did not have any evidence in front of her and set it high. We also believe that after 8 days, had he had the money, he would have posted it, and he's sitting here in jail. And that those cases that the state and I have talked about, the court is well aware of a wide range that you have, but given these facts that Mr. Shook went over with no corroboration, we don't know anything about their case, this witness, who they are, the court doesn't. And given the facts presented, we're asking you to reduce this bond to an appropriate amount where he can abide by the conditions and come to court and we can fight this case.
Okay, thank you. State.
Yeah, sure. Just briefly, in regards to an individual's ability to pay the bond, Ms. Alexander testified specifically that she is not involved in her grandson's business and doesn't keep up with his financial stuff. So she really was not in a position to testify what he can and what he cannot afford. She did testify to the fact that he is a double platinum, I believe as of recently 2 weeks ago, recording artist, that he travels about a quarter of the month, that he lives in a mansion in Frisco, that he drives a Denali, a bulletproof Denali, which also will lead into safety concerns. So the only thing that the court has as far as ability to pay or not to do it, or not having an ability to pay this bond, is the bank records which I've proffered to the court, as well as his own grandmother saying that he's a successful artist living in a mansion up in Frisco that flies on private jets and travels. The important thing about the Denali is not just the fact of the cost and all that, but it's the fact that when we're talking about safety concerns for the community, one of the factors that the court should take into consideration is if this individual were to get out, is there a viable safety concern? The fact that the defendant has a bulletproof vehicle and drove one at the time and was arrested in it 8 days ago, that should tell you all you need to know. And that's not just based off of pure jealousy. Your Honor has been doing this long enough to know that is based off of something much greater than just pure jealousy. As far as safety circumstances for the community, this is, as defense has stated, a very high-profile case, and this defendant is very well known, not only locally, not only in the state, but nationally and internationally. The fact that this individual has the means and the resources and the reach to get to witnesses is a true concern that the court should also take into consideration, and that this was part of a bigger thing that was going on in 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, culminating in the death of Melvin Noble. The circumstances surrounding it are not only the offense in itself, but the circumstances building up to Mr. Noble's death. And Your Honor, I didn't want to go back and forth with the defense on proffering cases of bonds and $2 million and $3 million bonds. But the truth is, this is a capital murder for remuneration. And the defendant is charged with paying other individuals to take another human life. And he has the financial means and the reach to do it. In fact, I think it's important that there was another victim. This was at noon on I-35 leading into downtown Dallas. 44 fired cartridge casings. Who knows how many others were knocked away by the cars that kept driving by. Melvin Noble was hunted down on November 11th in 2020, a beloved son of Dallas. It could have been so much worse, and that's a terrible thing to say when it's a capital murder for remuneration, where he has paid another man to hunt down and kill somebody in broad daylight. Your Honor, based off of all the testimony and the facts that have been presented in this court, we'd ask that you leave the bond where it is at, currently at $2 million.
All right, let me have the exhibits, and then if you all will give me about 10 minutes, I'll respond.
Got it, Your Honor.
Yes. The defense did not have any exhibits, right?
No, Your Honor.
And this is just the video, right?
Yes, sir.
Anything else that I need to take with me?
And you had 1 and 2 still.
Yeah, I said that.
Thanks.
Right.
Yo, can y'all hear me?
Okay, the court, is the court ready? Yes, Judge.
Yeah.
All right, the court's ready to make the.
Man, so look, hold up, pause, DG, pause. Bro, so can y'all hear me?
Yes, sir. Loud and clear.
Yes, boom. We was on mute.
Check this out, right? So I'm not sure. For some reason, I had the video on private. I'm looking for it, I couldn't find it. It's on my other channel. Go to DG, go to the clip, whenever you get, extra time, whatever you got to do.
In the back chat. Put it in the back chat. If you can.
All right, boom. But look, hold on. But here's what I want to say. Before we even do this, it's a reason why they did what they did. Madam O, respectfully, it's your decision is up to you whether you want to go with it. Because what comes in my clip is that been edited out, is what I'm trying to say. I got that. So do you want to review it before you play it?
We started on no, listen, hold on. Let me answer you correctly.
Okay.
Hold on, let me answer you correctly. So Goudini, when we started this portion of my life, I had pulled up and still do, been waiting. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I know I got more than 10 documents pulled up with phone numbers on them. We started this looking for the part with the phone numbers. That's what we were looking for.
That's what we was looking for.
All of this is nice. I've got a nice little card of some stuff I'd never heard before, and that's cool. But I still want to hear that.
I got that. But the only thing I said, the only reason I say that is because they took it out. Because not only the phone number part was important, the point of how they was like I said, the prosecutors was up there grilling grandma, and they done edited it out. So let's see what they done took out. That's all I want. Now the madam said she gonna run it. Now we gonna have look at what they took out, and maybe we can conclude why they took it out.
Man, look, this shit gets so real that
DG, I just dropped
I
it in
gotta
the back chat. Just look that up in the Clubs Rush channel, and it's gonna
I
pop
got,
up for you. Just
I got.
unlock,
I gotta
Oh
and
no,
then
they
just
right there.
go to where
I
you see
gotta
grandma, and we can
Somebody put it in
look.
the front.
Put it in the
I don't
oh
see it in
fuck.
the back.
Oh well, I might have
I don't
reflected.
see it.
I think I might have done.
I'm
Hold
finna
on,
get it, y'all, but I had to just show y'all this. Hold on, I'm finna do my job. Like
it's back
the
there.
association I'm starting,
I
the
don't see it,
association
fam.
that
Maybe I
I've been
got to
working on
reset or
for my
something.
son. Yeah,
It's yellow. It's
this
called
the
Yellow BZ Court Hearing.
mm,
That's all you gotta type
On the
in
clip.
once you go to the clip.
So
Yeah,
just
on the
go to the Clips
clips.
of Ours page.
Yeah, and go to Yellow BZ Court Hearing live reaction. That's the title.
All right. I'm on mute, y'all. Let me know when y'all want me to push play on the video, Madam O. My fault.
we ready. You let me know whenever you got that. I'm gonna
The
go back
court
on
is
mute and we
going
gonna
to
finish playing this.
reduce the bond to $750,000. The court took into consideration, certainly, the biggest consideration was the offense, the severity of this particular offense. It's pretty egregious to watch that video. But the court also took into consideration the evidence or lack of evidence that the state presented. That was a factor also.
Is this it right here, Goondini? I don't know if y'all can see my screen.
Yeah, that's
Yeah, we
it.
can see
What
it.
it say? Yep, that's it.
I don't know.
And
I'm
you
just
ain't even
saying,
gotta
so
play
what
the
you want me
whole
to,
thing. You just
you
gotta
want
go
me
to
to
where
play this
grandma
one or
at.
play what we was playing?
No, we can cook it all up. It's up to Madam O. Cause we still getting, bro. We still cook. We find this stuff in this, but it is the
Okay.
same thing. It is the
All
same
right, so
thing. We
let me
just
know
going.
whenever y'all want me to push play.
All right.
Go
Madam O,
ahead.
how you want to do it? Let me give me the green light.
I'm like, man, why you ain't got your zoom in a little better, man? You supposed to take over that whole screen with that. Zoom your spread it out.
Okay, okay, I got you.
Yeah, but yeah. And I'm the reason why this is important. Hold on, let me get my disclaimer. This is the channel disclaimer. I showed y'all my personal disclaimers because I want cameras in the courtroom. I do. Cause that backroom bullshit, yeah, we ain't doing it. We ain't doing it. And I don't want nothing to do with it. Shit, cause I know how I'm gonna feel about mine. Go ahead.
Hey, go on, let me know how far I need to go up or backwards, fam.
We really gotta just redo her. We gotta redo
All
her.
right,
So let's go to her.
all right, all right. I don't know if you looking at the screen. I don't know if y'all can see the screen and shit, but she just
Yeah,
hit the
we
panel.
see it.
She just hit the stand. All right.
Because so what we real so what we looking at, y'all, grandma was up there real quick, but it was longer than that. So we about to look at what they took out
Can you
to
zoom
it.
it to what only one of them three different screens is that one right there with his cousin with the number 9 jersey on and the rest of the courtroom? Can I just have screen 2 zoomed in some kind of way? I don't know
Let me
how to
know if
do
it's
it on
zoomed
my
in.
end. It ain't.
I got you. I'm about to blow it up for you, but let
Yeah,
me know if it's zoomed up for y'all now. Can y'all see it? Because I'm on another tab.
yeah, I can see it.
I'm
I
about
can
to zoom
see
it.
it. It's showing right in the middle, and it's got all three of the different images or scenes
Matter
showing
of fact, I'm
clearly.
glad you brought that to my attention, DG. You might have to. I'm glad you brought that to my attention because I know you monetize. So DG, what you might have to do is if you can't zoom it, you got to cover it because of the imagery. She absolutely right. I'm glad you reminded me that. So I'm sorry, y'all, but it ain't even about the visual. It's about what's being said.
Is it
Just in case we gotta
zooming
do that.
though?
But it's like you was able to zoom in.
Did it
Yeah,
zoom
it
though?
worked.
And
Okay, okay, because it's delayed on
yeah,
my end, madam. Oh, okay. Just let me know how
it's
far I
zooming.
need to go
Yeah,
You
up
it's
or
zoom.
back.
you really you really could leave it like that.
Okay, let me
And
know
when
when
I
to
don't
push
need to
play then,
show
Yeah,
it,
as
I'm
y'all.
gonna
long as they
throw
got the
my
video at the bottom, you good.
when I can't show it, I'm gonna throw that up there. You know, and that's just between me and the people in the state of Louisiana. I'm talking about the
Absolutely.
ones in
So this is a good
Angola
part right here,
and in the
Goon.
grave. Man, okay.
Soon as she
I'm
sit
going
down.
on.
Yes, sir. This is it.
Now raise your right hand, please. Do you swear or affirm that in all matters before the court, you will tell the truth, the whole truth?
And just DJ, I mean DG, just skip up as you feel you need to, because we did hear the front. But I don't want us to miss the part that got cut out, because I don't know specifically when they did, how they cut
Yes,
that
my
shit
name is
out.
Alexander, Alexander. I'm Marquis' grandmother.
Miss Alexander, are you currently employed?
I
No,
ain't
I
tripping, my
retired
nigga. I
from
don't mind
Dallas
listening
County
to it
in
twice. You know what I'm saying?
2014.
Now, when you tell the judge you retired from Dallas County in 2014, what was your occupation?
Deputy clerk.
And just for the record, a deputy clerk, what does a deputy clerk do?
Process paperwork from the attorneys for the judge. Basically handle the paperwork for the courts.
And this is a building that you were employed, is that correct?
Yes, it is.
And
They saying they can't hear it in the chat or some shit. Can y'all hear it? They saying they
That
can't hear
mean
it in the chat. Can y'all
everybody
hear
need
it?
to go on mute when it's on, huh?
I don't know. I might could just turn it up on my end. It might just
I
be
can hear it.
let me know if y'all can hear it. I'll turn it up a
There it
little
go.
bit.
It's just
back in the clerk's room, where in the old days, we had a lot of paperwork. Lawyers would take the file, take it back to the clerk. You would handle the file stamps and put all the papers into the file
And type up the judgments.
type up the judgment. Can we back up a little bit? Just tell the judge a little bit about where were you born and when did you move to Dallas County?
I was born in Washington, Arkansas. I moved to Dallas County when I was 11. So I've been here like 63 years.
And being Marquis's grandmother, could you explain the dynamics of your family as far as where are they located and how many grandchildren do you have and where does Marquis fall in the family relationship?
So
okay, Marquis was my first grandson, first grandchild. I have 11 grandchildren and 8 great-grands. Of course, Marquis being the first grandchild, we were always close because you're excited with your first grandchild. So you try to do everything you can and instill in them good values. He's been a godsend to a lot of his family members. He helps everybody in the family. I know it's hard sometimes because when you have people pulling on you and you just trying to stretch money, it doesn't always pan out. But he's always helped whenever needed.
Imagine being able to build an app with your name on it just by thinking about it. Meet Base 44, a complete AI creation platform.
I'm about to go turn the ads off. I ain't know that
Describe
shit
what you
had
want
ads. I'm sorry.
and watch it take shape.
Yeah, I just turned the ads off. We good. We good. I just turned them off. I apologize for that.
He's just been.
Let me interrupt you.
you good, cause my shit
You
doing
said,
something weird too.
let's
Mm.
go back a little bit. Did he go to public schools here in Dallas County?
Yes, he did.
Was he born and raised here in Dallas County?
Yes, he was.
And does he currently work here in Dallas County?
Yes, he's an entertainer.
Okay, and as an entertainer, so we can explain to the court what type of entertainment does he do?
Music.
And has he done well in his music career?
Yes.
So we got
And
grandma
music career,
on the stand.
persona, is that correct?
Yes.
And it's a persona out there for your career is different with the family fold, is that right?
Right.
Him being your grandson.
Granny on the panel with her Sunday's best wig. You understand me?
Often that was one of my requirements when he'd spend the weekend.
And how often do you talk and have a relationship with Marquis?
When he's in town, 2 or 3 times a week. When he's out of town, sometime once a week.
His relatives, are they here in the courtroom today?
Yes.
And is his mother back there in the courtroom?
Yes, she is.
Okay, and for the record, did you just tell the, is that Miss Kimberly Rush?
Right.
Is his family here? Are they all here in Dallas County or Dallas-Fort Worth Metroplex?
Vicinity, yes.
Are you here to just tell the judge he has sufficient ties to this community?
Yes, he does. He does.
Now, as far as, does he have any children?
Yes, he has 2 sons.
And how old are his children?
5 and 7.
Is he, have you observed him being involved in his children's life?
Yeah, we go to football games for the little ones all the time. He's always got them in sports.
Okay, so he's out there in the community, coaching up his sons and other kids that play on the football team.
Yeah, I call him the Joe Jackson of the sports.
You call Joe Jackson being Marquise?
Yeah, Joe Jackson was Michael Jackson's father. You know how he pushed them to be great and good. So I said that's what he's trying to do with his boys.
I'm glad you cleared that up. There's other Joe Jacksons, but yes, I can get that Joe Jackson would be well involved in his family. So
Yeah.
you're telling the judge he's from Dallas County, significant ties, and he's involved in his family. As far as you're aware that he is been arrested for this charge.
Yes.
Of payment for hire for a murder. And this happened back in 2020. You're aware, you saw the video and you heard the prosecutor talk about
Yeah, on Facebook.
Their version of the facts.
Right.
How long has he been in jail?
Oh, 8 days since last Thursday.
The bond set at $2 million. Has he been able to post that bond and get out of jail?
He's still sitting here. No, he hasn't.
We're asking the court for a $250,000 bond based on, do you believe that Mr. Conway?
Can we skip up a smidgen? I'm sorry. I know you said you don't mind, but we did hear this though. Just a smidgen.
He's not able to post with my question.
Okay.
So thank you. Right. Now, Ms. Alexander, are you aware that there was a bond schedule that judges could set bonds on different levels?
Let me know how far.
Because it was toward the end, wasn't it, of her testimony?
Well, nah, I can't tell because they had cut her, but I know everything that can we say so far, everything we heard, it sound familiar?
Absolutely.
Yeah, so damn, I can't tell because they cut her shit. So it get to the I remember the last thing on from what they were saying, they were talking about the him having a bulletproof car. And then they cut that part off and got her getting off the stand. But I ain't want to down. It's up to you, DG. Go ahead, bro.
Being an entertainer.
A little easy looking.
He's more than just an entertainer, correct?
Yes.
He's in fact a double platinum artist, correct?
Right.
Now, going back to 2020 and the years leading up to that, well, let me ask you this. Are you aware of your grandson owning a 2017 Denali?
Yes.
And what is that Denali, what is special about that Denali?
It's bulletproof.
It's bulletproof. Now, Ms. Alexander, I can't imagine in all your years working here at the clerk's office that you ever felt like you needed a bulletproof vehicle.
I don't need one.
Now, Ms. Alexander, would you agree with me that in 2020 and the years leading up to 2020, that there was a lot of stuff going on in the city of Dallas surrounding, and to be quite honest, our victim, Melvin Noble, and your grandson, Marquise Conway?
I try not to delve into Facebook and hearsay because I know him for myself. So
Well, let me ask it this way. Are you aware your grandson was shot in Plano?
Yeah, I was there.
You weren't there at 3 a.m., were you?
I was at the hospital.
Correct. Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Chad just said she heard
That
heard
you're
about it
on
on something
Facebook
else
and
on
this stuff is on
Facebook and stuff.
TMZ. I think
Shalom.
grandson even did a interview on TMZ with those folks on live TV about this. So you're aware that there was a back and forth going on in this city involving your grandson as well as Mr. Noble, the complainant in this capital murder case. You're aware of that at least, right?
Yeah, somewhat.
Is that the reason your grandson felt the need to get a bulletproof Denali?
No, he felt the need because people are jealous and you don't know who's gonna do what, when or where.
Now, are you aware of whether or not he had to, if a Denali comes that way off the lot, or do you have to actually pay money to get something like that done?
I have no idea how it happened, where it happened, why it happened. I just know he had it.
Sure. And as far as your grandson being in custody for approximately 8 days, defense asked you initially how long he'd been in jail and if he was able to make a $2 million bond. And your initial answer was, no, he hasn't. And then when they followed up with whether or not he can make a $2 million bond, that's when you said, no, he cannot, correct?
Right.
Now, especially with all your experience here in the county and working in the clerk's office, you're aware that when somebody has a $2 million bond, they can pay only 10% of that, correct?
Yes.
With the bondsman's help. Now, your grandson is a double platinum recording artist, correct?
Correct.
And he lives in a mansion in Frisco, correct?
They about to tell all his business. Let go.
Correct.
And he has houses in other states, correct?
I'm not aware of that.
Are you aware of him paying and helping to support other individuals in the family and also extended family and friends?
I'm not into his business like that.
You agree with me that your grandson is substantially well off, correct?
He might used to be, but if he could make a $2 million bond, he'd be out.
Would you agree with me though that there's a difference between can, want to, and choosing not to?
I'm aware of all of those things, but I know he don't want to be in here, so I know if he could afford it, he'd be out. Plus, he has other bills.
He couldn't afford no goddamn
money laying
$1
around.
bond, but everybody, he got money. She just told you he used to.
Now, Ms. Alexander, if I wanted to reach out to Miss Rush, your daughter, what would be the best phone number to reach her at?
She's not my daughter.
Okay. Mr. Conway's.
All right, boom. Stop it. Stop it. Do y'all remember hearing this part? Do y'all remember hearing this part? What's gonna be the best phone number, huh? Do y'all remember this?
Absolutely, absolutely. This is the reason why we're here. That's the reason. That's the reason why we're here.
Go ahead, mark that. What point of the video is that, DG? Because this is the reason. That now we know where it cut. What point of the video is this?
Hey, hold on. That's it right there, Goon. Just hold up. Wait 1 second.
Okay,
I gotta do something because
my fault.
just hold on. Hold on. Come on now. Look, my nerves got bad. You own it too. We got
I'm
to
on mute.
close this. This goes to a members only live while we in here. It's a whole bunch of Sonya Quarter stuff going on to those that be in here. Hope y'all enjoyed yourself, got what you needed. No offense, but this just not it's not for you. Okay? It's not for you. Y'all want to talk about what's going on or what's finna happen, have at it. But I got to make those changes, guys. I'll go on mute while I do.
Exclusive.
By the bus stop.
Yes, ma'am.
And our power got cut off because I didn't get my August 1st check when I was supposed to. And when I called about it, they said I would get it September 1st when I got my September check. Well, September 1st came and I didn't see Jack. And I called about it and they said some baloney and gave me the runaround and said September 29th, which is tomorrow, you'll get all 3 checks. And so I'm gonna get like $2,700 or something like that tomorrow. But today I'm broke and I need like $18 and I can pay it back tomorrow by getting your phone number and calling you and saying, meet me at Silver Moon or Family Dollar or whatever.
What you need $18 for?
To get the power back on.
That's all you need? You sure that's what you need $18 to cut your power back on now? Be honest.
I promise.
Be honest. Be honest. What you need $18 for?
You gonna say no if I
No,
tell
no,
you?
no, I'm not. What you want to
Tell me when to go, Madam O. Y'all share the video. Y'all get a membership. Hit the like button. Definitely been an informative live today. Y'all got some content y'all can go run with. Y'all got some new information y'all can talk about. Support the channel. 6 hours. Yes, sir. 6 hours. This has been a good live. Let's go.
Now, when I was getting this, that's why I documented and
The
put it on
audio.
private because.
Your audio kind of tripping,
Hold on.
Goondini, but go ahead. I got you. I'm gonna make sure your shit goddamn flawless. Go ahead.
All right, bet. All right, it's good. I'm good.
Absolutely, you clear now. Let's go.
So my thing is, I already knew when I was watching it live. I'm like, damn, do this supposed to go like this? And I'm like, oh yeah, they're gonna edit this. And what do you know? Look, and what's so crazy? You said when you were first playing it, that was from the news, correct?
Fox 4.
Which mean the news was told or whatever, however it went down to, hey man, take that part out because it got crazy. Because what you gonna see is what the stance that the prosecutors are taking, and they're plotted as, if you ain't peeped yet, murder for hire revenge. It's down there revenge. They're going with a revenge plot, and that's what they about to prove. And why the numbers is important is because of the communication. But now, earlier we learned that there's somebody talking. There's a witness that has information of they heard that the money was getting passed along, and there's a
And that's
reason why they
why.
asked. Go ahead.
No, I saying that's why this bond hearing was so important, and them trying to keep him in there and being the capital case. He had to go through a lot to get out of there because it is some solid evidence. You know what I'm saying?
And not only do they ask her, do she recognize the number, they say, ain't that your daughter? So they about to say, they basically saying these numbers that we using, which we already done looked at, shout out to Madam O, she done gave y'all all the damn calls and stuff. But I'm going to let her cook. I'm going on mute.
But she dropped down. So basically what Goondini is saying is not only is the technology evidence, the phone number's going to play a key role in it, but
Hey
it's
guys,
kind of
I'm
like
back.
stacked up against Yellow Beezy when it come down to the evidence. His lawyer done got a hard case to fight. This is not no easy
Man,
case
look.
that
They
a
had to
lot of people
go.
thinking he going to get off. Go ahead, Madam O, you back. Let's get it.
Hey, y'all see how them numbers look now? It down to, used to be big, now we down to just a few. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, this how I like it. Welcome to the
I ain't gonna
quarters,
lie.
men.
I can't tell,
Now
but
we
yeah,
can
let's
finish
get it.
running
I'm
our
here.
shit because I want to see this shit again. I got my fucking closest. This has been a revealing day. Man,
Madam
so
O,
it
I'm going
ain't
to be
nothing but
honest,
quarter
Madam
girls and
O.
quarter
This been
boys in
good.
here.
This been good
I'm
right here, though. This been a good show. For real. I
uh-huh.
like this.
Run it.
Yeah, it
Let
wasn't
it
for
rip.
clout for real. I went from one something to 12. I meant what I said. You know what I'm talking about? Welcome to
Man,
the
I don't
quarters,
even
Right.
guys.
look
Got a
at
new
it.
membership.
We don't even look
Fuck
at
that.
it.
I
No,
can't even
Go
see
ahead and
that.
play it, DJ.
Yeah, let them goddamn see this
Used
on the
to.
replay.
Now, Miss Alexander, if
Yeah.
I wanted to reach out to Miss Rush, your daughter, what would be the best phone number to reach her at?
She's not my daughter.
Okay. Mr. Conway's mother, if I was going to reach out to her, what would be the best phone to reach out to her at?
You don't have that information?
If you were going to reach out to her, not me. Judge, I'm going to object to bantering with the witness and relatives here. We're kind of veering off to and getting in discovery. The state hadn't showed us their case. They made a proffer here. Seems like they can do their discovery outside the court.
Objection overruled.
No, let's hear about that discovery show.
You heard what they said?
If you were going to call Ms. Rush, what number would you call her out?
You wanted me to stop it?
Oh shit, I was good because I did, but then I heard what the next thing was.
They might as well get rid of that number. We are live. Make sure you
I
come
need
in
you to
so
run that
come in,
back.
double
Can you
tap,
run that
double
back?
tap. I said double tap that screen. Clips are up to come in double.
Objection. They made a proffer here. Seems like they can do their discovery outside the court.
Objection overruled.
No, let's hear about that discovery show. Let's get to it.
If you were going to call Ms. Rush, what number would you call her out? If you need to check the phone, I'd be happy to wait.
They might as well get rid of that number. We are live. Make sure you come in as soon as you come in, double tap, double tap. I said double tap that screen. Clips are us, man. We are in here. Yellow Beezy, court hearing. They're trying to get a bond reduction. It's my best guess.
Now what's happening right now? She looking at her phone, y'all, in real time. That's what is. We ain't on mute. She looking at her phone. Oh, there you go.
5606.
Goon. Hold on, DG. Bring that back. Listen, can we do one thing? Can we do one thing, guys, on this part? Pause it. I need that ran back while she talking and during this time right now. Everybody on the panel, shut up. I don't mean no harm. I'm aggressive when I'm myself authentically. I'm my mama only daughter. Y'all shut the fuck up. Let me hear, man. I got the least of any shit. Go, nah. We don't need no MC. We ain't got no crowd. It's just us up in here, nigga. That's what we came for.
Double tap. I said double tap that screen. Clips are us, man. We are in here. Yellow Beezy, court hearing. They're trying to get a bond reduction. It's my best guess.
You motherfucker. This in the original. You was talking. Goon.
214-554-5606.
5606. Judge, again.
Damn. Got grandma with her hand in the cookie jar right here, y'all. This is
Okay, do y'all want to pause it?
Yes, ma'am.
Would you like to pause it while I check these documents, man, so I could at least start process of eliminating some of it? I think is why my computer running crazy. All right, so we looking for 214-554-5606.
Yes, ma'am.
I'm coming.
And write that down. That way we can look that number up. But we already know that's yellow number from what we're looking at.
It is.
Let me know
Because I would have forgotten. No, that's supposed to be his mama number. That's supposed to be his mama number.
About to be a lot of numbers. And my fault, I was MCing, but I was running a live show. But I'm gonna be on mute doing this part. It's your show. It's your show.
I wish you would go on mute while I'm scrolling when I sure appreciate you having this in your archives too, Goon. Please know that I ain't taking away from that, but I talk shit, okay? And
absolutely,
you ain't gonna talk shit while I get this right. You DJ, go ahead, DJ, go DJ. That's my DJ. I'm going on mute, nigga. Hold it down. I'm coming right back with it.
So boom, DJ, you up here or no? So
Absolutely, absolutely,
I'm looking at
absolutely.
bro. Now I'm gonna tell you what's going through my mind as I was watching this live, DJ. I'm like, do they know that live? Bro, for a minute, I'm like, bro, I don't think they know this live because it's about to get interesting. You hear me?
Absolutely.
And now it makes sense to why when you listen to the news cut, it's a different cut. Now we need that. We need that real cut. I need the whole thing, man. Don't put no cut on this. How
They
about that?
tried it. They
They
tried it. They
tried it,
tried
man.
to hit us with that whip. They tried to hit us with that whip. You feel? My niggas like,
They,
nah, he taking this shit back now.
bro.
Hell
But
no,
I
we gotta
said,
go
hold
take this
on,
back. Cause I wouldn't
bro. I
have
said,
known it.
bro. I'm listening to it like, oh nah, that shit been remixed,
But
bro.
the
That
reason why
shit
I
been
said that too, though, because it was
remixed.
44 minutes, bro. And I remember them live. Everybody was in there. I think it was way longer than that. You know what I'm saying? They cut about 30 minutes out there, bitch. I want to say.
And see, the reason why I feel like all this got taken out, y'all, because the numbers is the reason why he is in there, y'all. The bottom line is they got the numbers. When they say they got evidence, because the judge want to know, well, am I gonna let him out? They already charged him $250,000. They already charged him $250,000. Grandma said we can't afford $250,000. So she already knew that that they was gonna lower his bond anyway. But while she was in that seat, the prosecutor took full advantage of the situation. DG, how you feel about that part?
They knew. Granny didn't know they were finna ask some questions, my nigga. And let's go back into why we here. To the people that still here. We been here 6 hours. Y'all been cooking. I've been here 2 hours. She said some shit far as the numbers being here. We relating and referencing this to the number that was called. Y'all said something about Bodega number might been in there. And the grandma confirmed this is Yellow Beezy phone. You know what I'm saying? So
And
we
what's
ain't see any of
crazy
the
is
numbers on the screen
that's
that I'm looking at, Madam O. Go ahead, my fault. Go ahead, bro.
what's crazy is they don't use the and they might not even call her again because all they got to do is reuse her testimony
Yep. They
from the
finesse.
bond hearing when she admitted to that was his phone number. That's all they needed her to say.
They finessed the shit out of her, my nigga. They walked up right into the shit like, yeah, okay, we know you used to be an ex-court
Excuse
clerk,
me.
et cetera, et cetera.
Let's go.
But they walked her right into this. But I'm on mute.
Excuse me. So 214-554-5606 is not one of the numbers in those files that we just saw. But I wanted to correct you guys what I heard you say. That number that Granny just gave is not supposed to belong to Yella. It's supposed to belong to Miss Rogers, I think is what they call Yella Mama. Because at first she said she ain't know Yella Mama phone number. Remember, that's Yella Daddy Mama on that with that wig on right there that we talking about, that we
Oh,
see.
okay, okay,
Go ahead on
okay,
and finish playing it. That ain't one of the numbers. Let's keep listening.
okay, cool. We can eliminate that, but we can take this then. Since we don't got them have the right number, they're looking into phones and technology to tie these people in. We can definitely go into that. I still feel like that's their
If
angle
you
though.
keep playing,
You got to bring
if
me
you
up. Bring
keep
me up.
playing, that ain't gonna be the only number that they talk about.
Bring me
Okay,
up in the back.
my bad.
Let's do it. Let's do it.
I did.
214-554-5606. 06.
Judge, again, I'm going to object to this.
It is too late.
As far as being public information and getting out to the public, this is a media case. This is an improper question. I know the judge has overruled me on this, but there is a fear.
Everybody go on mute.
Well, it's out there now.
I would ask the court to seal the number the prosecutor had.
The court's gonna overrule your objection. I do understand and appreciate the concern that it was publicly announced. So I'm going to ask, you're asking that it be sealed?
I'm asking that it be sealed from the public. And the court has heard it, consider it for this bond hearing, and that this not be published outside of the courtroom. The media is sitting outside of the courtroom. I think there's a legitimate fear base here.
I mean,
just like the state has.
we in the building. We are alive.
So that was my objection.
The court will grant that objection.
Just, you know,
Grant that objection. You can use it for your purposes only. It cannot be published to anyone else.
Okay, sure. And Your Honor, the reason I'm asking, I'm going to have another question too, is that in State's Exhibit number 6, which is the confidential affidavit of financial conditions, in which the defendant is asked to provide an emergency contact number, the only emergency contact person he lists is himself. And so, and the problem with that is that number that he listed for himself is according to Ms. Alexander, the same number. So just trying to clear some things up. We don't have anything on the information here.
All right, thank you.
Thank you, Your Honor. And Ms. Alexander, my follow-up to you is that if you were going to call your grandson 8 days ago, what number would you call him at? And if the defense wants this portion to be sealed, I'm fine with that too, but I think this is important information, Your Honor.
Well, could we have a write it down, perhaps?
That's fine.
Announce it at the court.
I know
So
damn
if you
well
just
they
coming
ain't
into the
finna.
building, man, we are
Did
watching
they let that go?
easy court hearing. I'm not surprised, but I'm surprised at what's going on right now. Let's just say that. No bond has been stated so far. We got G-Ma on the stand. That would be Yellow Beezy grandmother, basically saying that he does own a bulletproof truck and he cannot basically afford a $2 million bond.
Tender to the defense, which is Mark State's Exhibit number 7.
Okay. State's Exhibit number 7 is admitted.
Now, Ms. Alexander, you testified that your grandson has significant ties to this community, correct?
Yes,
Born and raised in the greater Dallas area.
correct.
As far as how much time he spends in the city of Dallas, or more or less Dallas County and the surrounding areas at this point, do you know approximately how much time he spends in the greater Dallas area per month?
I'd say 3/4 of the time.
3/4 of the time. Now, just as far as his ability to travel and nature of that, like planes and getting around, you're aware that he travels quite a bit via private jet, commercial, all of that, correct?
Yes.
Does he have access to his own private jet?
No.
Do you know approximately how often he does fly private?
No, I don't.
But when he does that, he would be having to pay for those bills as well, correct?
Correct.
Do you agree with me that flying private is not the cheapest thing in the world to do?
Yes.
No further mistake, Ron.
Anything else from this witness?
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You can step down.
All right, can I say something?
You have another witness?
Judge,
All right, so the second number they never said out loud, they wrote it down. But did y'all peep that said we need that number because it's significant in the case? Did y'all hear that part?
Absolutely.
So
Yes.
it's
They
just
fucking
like
with them
Matter of
phones.
Bench.
They fucking with them phones.
And yep, and it's on the screen. Like, well, it was on the screen, but this is how they got. This is how they got Yellow Beezy, but it's more than one way. So I think what they're doing, they putting together the phone numbers plus the witness who overheard the buying of the bag. And then what they gonna try to do is say that they can prove that, because they gotta prove it. You can give money to whoever. They gotta prove that it was for the murder though. That's what they got to prove. And that's why they just tricked grandma into giving up them phone numbers. But now that I see what they took out what they said they was gonna sell. So that was the sealed information. Yep.
I don't know why y'all. I think shit. My internet must got cut off or something. It was running so slow and backwards now.
Judge, a lot of us have been down here at this courthouse for 30 years. I'm not going to go over the law. I know you understand the bail bond, how we have moved law. I just wanted to point out in some of these cases where there's high profile in the state versus Michael Lucky, that was a capital murder case. That was in criminal district court number 7, the court that we're in. That was a high profile case. That case involved an NBA player that was initially set by the magistrate in the jail with a probable cause affidavit, where they had knowledge of the facts from what the police said. And that bond was originally set at $500,000. It was later reduced by the court to $100,000 with conditions. Co-defendant in that case, Larry Jenkins, cause number F2076397. This is the same set of facts case where the magistrate with a probable cause affidavit set it for $750,000. Another case in the state of Texas versus Antoine Franklin, capital murder case 522-76141. This involved a famous football player out of Oklahoma. That case was set by the magistrate for $500,000. Again, probable cause affidavit. It was later reduced by the court to $200,000. Judge, in dealing with the bond schedule, you have bond conditions here that require electronic monitor. They have several conditions of probation, check-in, and curfews. We're proffering to the court here that the court has set bonds down here in Dallas County where the typical murders range between $150,000 and $200,000, and a capital murder can range, in these cases, in between $500,000 and $750,000, where the magistrate set. The thing in this case that we're proffering, the magistrate had no probable cause affidavit. They had no facts, and in this case, we're asking the bond to be reduced in these facts. We'll argue here, but I just want to proffer those 3 cases.
All right. Anything else?
We're closing and we'd just like to argue.
Okay. State.
Your Honor, I would just, if I could, just briefly, I would also like to proffer just 2 cases since defense has brought up some cases that have come here from Dallas County. The first one I would like to bring up is F2475475. Defendant's name is Chaz Booth out of the 194th Judicial District Court. He's currently sitting in jail on a capital murder charge for $2 million. That defendant is not a celebrity, a basketball player, a football player, a musician, an artist, or anything like that.
Okay, what's the bond on that one?
$2 million. He is a 20-year-old who is charged with capital murder. Additionally, we have Jordan Owens, who was recently sentenced F2377243, also a capital murder, and his bond was set at $1.5 million, and I believe that was in the 282nd Judicial District Court. And that's, as far as cases, I'm not going to keep going with. I'm not going to go back and forth. So that's all we have as far as rebuttal.
Your arguments?
We'll waive and reserve the right for rebuttal.
Judge, I'll begin and then Mr. Cusco will finish up. Your Honor, as you know, under 1715, court considers certain facts in the bond reduction hearing and determining whether to reduce the bond. Here in this hearing, the court has before you introduced 2 arrest affidavits. There is not the arrest affidavit of our client, that does not exist, but you do and have reviewed the arrest affidavits of Kewan White and Mr. Brown. Those arrest affidavits were taken on Kewan White was December 8, 2020, Devin Brown, March 18th of 2021. The offense itself is approximately 4 years and 4 months ago when it occurred. You carefully reviewed those affidavits and set out how the offense, when you saw the video, nowhere in those affidavits is there any mention of our client, any mention of his role, any mention of connection to this case in either one of those affidavits that you have before you that you can consider. As far as the proffer given by the state and choose what they can proffer, they said they have one person who overheard a conversation after the incident that happened on the highway in which he heard money being discussed and our client present at that during that conversation about paying money. You received no information in the proffer as to the credibility of that witness, if they have a bias or a motive for coming forward now at this time, 4 years, 4 months later, with this information. You only have you don't even have a proffer that this was a confidential informant, which you know requires some type of vetting, just that it's a person who said they were present during this one conversation. And that's the only evidence that you have before you this hearing that connects you to this offense. The state also proffered a bank record that said there was after the incident in November of 2020, there was a withdrawal of $40,000 cash. No proffer was made as to if that money was traced anywhere to the other defendants charged in this offense. You received no information of any text message, any message on social media platform that our client paid for this murder, any type of remuneration, no recording of any sort, just this person who came forward and said he overheard this conversation. As far as the bank records go, the only thing in evidence for the court are records that were back in 2020 when they quoted.
DG, can you pause real quick? Madam O, you still here? Do y'all realize that that's the second part that they cut out? Do y'all hear what's going on, or am I tripping?
No,
They cut
go
out
back.
I'm
two
Go
here.
back,
I'm here.
Goons.
I'm here.
Go back.
because listen, I'm gonna tell you what they didn't mention Devin Brown in the other clip that we heard. Right before he mentioned Devin Brown, and then he started talking about confidential informants. Now the thing about Devin Brown, what he said was he didn't see nowhere in Devin Brown paperwork that he was connected or told on Yellow Beezy, which goes back to what you were saying, Madam O. He never told nothing to them
Correct.
folks. He only said what
Correct.
he said in the statement that we looked at.
Yeah, that's what he said. He said in both of the arrest affidavits for the people who were charged, Brown and White, you don't see my client's name mentioned on any of those affidavits. That was his argument. That's the defense. You know, he arguing for his client.
But what I wanted to
Okay,
point out is
that's
what we
procedural.
listening to. We did not hear in that last clip. We heard that other part. Well, like I don't know if y'all heard through that, but you got it on your live. You can go back and listen later. So I don't want to mess it up if you did say go on mute. But I just wanted to say real quick that they have cut parts out, y'all. And then right now they talk about a confidential informant, which Madam O has already showed us who that could possibly be. Let's go.
And Goon, guess what? I'm back a girl and cool, like my shoulders back down. You know, we saw. If you was there, that was what it was. We back like we was. You know what I'm talking about? You know how to be versatile. And you know what I'm talking about? So we back where we back. It ain't even members only no more. It's back open to the public. Hey everybody. But that little section right there was it was necessary
Oh,
for
okay.
us to do that. You know. Yeah, we back. We back.
Okay, we back.
Hey, y'all let me know if y'all want to stop it again, because I actually got to step out, man. I was going to come up under my phone, but you can always push the mute right there like that, and it'll stop the audio. I got to spin. I got to get some cigars. Y'all up here turned up. I wish you would have put it where your only members could type, Madam
Okay,
O.
I tell you what, this what I want you to do.
You could have kept that bitch going. Just they
I
couldn't
okay,
type
I
in
thought
here.
that's what I had.
I don't know how to do it, though.
I
Boom,
think that's what
monetize.
I think that's what I had it on.
But
So
fuck it. They got to get it to get the
I know how to
replay.
do
Fuck
it,
it.
but look what I need you to do, DG. Take that look, listen. This the one Goon got. This the uncut, right?
Yes, ma'am.
Right? And you finna go run that bitch all the way back to the start of this and come back safe. Stay dangerous, be careful,
All right,
come
all
back
right,
safe.
all right. Say less. Yeah, because it'll roll. I'm on my laptop. So let me bring it back so I can see it though. I want to be able to see the screen because it's
Yeah.
minimized. Hold on. So you say bring it back to what, about 4 minute mark when she first hit the panel, or just all the way back?
Really bring
Right
bring
after the
it.
granny. You could do the end of the granny.
Yeah.
I don't want the granny to play. Well, we passed the granny. Right after the granny.
Okay.
At the end of her.
All right. And if you need to mute it, like I
Yeah, and
said, all you have to
it's a
do is just,
members only chat.
yeah, and all you have to do if you want to mute it on my end, because I'm in another device, you just push the mute button on up here on the screen yard. You get what I'm saying? Can y'all hear me?
Yeah,
Yeah. I feel you.
yeah, yeah.
All right,
Say
all right.
3/4
Yeah.
of the time.
3/4 of the time. Now, just as far as his ability to travel and nature of that, like planes and getting around, you're aware that he travels quite a bit via private jet, commercial, all of that, correct?
Yes.
Does he have access to his own private jet?
No.
Do you know approximately how often he does fly private?
No, I don't.
But when he does that, he would be having to pay for those bills as well, correct?
Correct.
Do you agree with me that flying private is not the cheapest thing in the world to do?
Yes.
No further from State Farm.
Anything else from this?
No further questions, Your Honor.
All right, thank you, ma'am. You can step down. You have another witness?
Judge, I was gonna make the proffer we discussed, back in Chambers. May I make a proffer, Your Honor?
Yes.
Judge, a lot of us have been down here at this courthouse for 30 years. I'm not gonna go over the law. I know you understand the bail bond, how we have moved along. I just wanted to point out in some of these cases where there's high profile in the state versus Michael Lucky, that was a capital murder case. That was in criminal district court number 7, the court that we're in. That was a high profile case. That case involved an NBA player that was initially set by the magistrate in the jail with a probable cause affidavit, where they had knowledge of the facts from what the police said. And that bond was originally set at $500,000. It was later reduced by the court to $100,000 with conditions. Co-defendant in that case, Larry Jenkins, cause number F2076397. This is the same set of facts case where the magistrate with the probable cause affidavit set it for $750,000. Another case in the state of Texas versus Antoine Franklin, capital murder case 522-76141. This involved a famous football player out of Oklahoma. That case was set by the magistrate
for $500,000. Again, probable cause affidavit. He was later reduced by the court to $200,000. Judge, in dealing with the bond schedule, you have bond conditions here that require electronic monitor. They have several conditions of probation, check-ins, and curfews. We're proffering to the court here that the court has set bonds down here in Dallas County where the typical murders range between $150,000 and $200,000, and a capital murder can range, in these cases, in between $500,000 and $750,000, where the magistrate set. The thing in this case that we're proffering, the magistrate had no probable cause affidavit. They had no facts, and in this case, we're asking the bond to be reduced in these facts. We'll argue here, but I just want to proffer those three cases.
All right. Anything else?
We're closing, and we'd just like to argue.
Okay. State.
Your Honor, I would just, if I could, just briefly, I would also like to proffer just two cases since defense has brought up some cases that have come here from Dallas County. The first one I would like to bring up is F2475475. Defendant's name is Chaz Booth out of the 194th Judicial District Court. He's currently sitting in jail on a capital murder charge for $2 million. The defendant is not a celebrity, a basketball player, a football player, a musician, an artist, or anything like that.
Okay, what's the bond on that one?
$2 million. He is a 20-year-old who is charged with capital murder. Additionally, we have Jordan Owens, who was recently sentenced F2377243, also a capital murder, and his bond was set at $1.5 million, and I believe that was in the 282nd Judicial District Court. And that's as far as cases. I'm not going to keep going with. I'm not going to go back and forth. So that's all we have as far as rebuttal.
Your arguments?
We'll waive and reserve the right for rebuttal.
Judge, I'll begin and then Mr. Lucio will finish up. Your Honor, as you know, under 1715, the court considers certain facts in the bond reduction hearing and determining whether to reduce the bond. Here in this hearing, the court has before you introduced two arrest affidavits. There is not the arrest affidavit of our client, that does not exist, but you do and have reviewed the arrest affidavits of Kewan White and Mr. Brown. Those arrest affidavits were taken on Kewan White was December 8, 2020, Devin Brown, March 18th of 2021. The offense itself is approximately 4 years and 4 months ago when it occurred. You carefully reviewed those affidavits and set out how the offense, and you saw the video. Nowhere in those affidavits is there any mention of our client, any mention of his role, any mention of connection to this case in either one of those affidavits that you have before you that you can consider. As far as the proffer given by the state, they choose what they can proffer. They said they have one person who overheard a conversation after the incident that happened on the highway, in which he heard money being discussed and our client present at that during that conversation about paying money. You received no information in the proffer as to the credibility of that witness, if they have a bias or a motive for coming forward now at this time, 4 years, 4 months later, with this information. You only have you don't even have a proffer that this was a confidential informant, which you know requires some type of vetting, just that it's a person who said they were present during this one conversation. And that's the only evidence that you have before you this hearing that connects you to this offense. The state also proffered a bank record that said there was after the incident in November of 2020, there was a withdrawal of $40,000 cash. No proffer was made as to if that money was traced anywhere to the other defendants charged in this offense. You've received no information of any text message, any message on social media platform that our client paid for this murder, any type of remuneration. No.
Madam, are you able to pause?
He came forward and said he overheard this conversation. As far as the bank records go, the only thing in evidence for the court are records that were back in 2020.
Nah, he said I can mute. I can't pause it. I can mute it.
All right, well, nah, I'm a hold.
I'm a hold. This yours?
Yeah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna go on mute. I'm just gonna stay on mute.
I'll let Mr. Busey finish with the other parts of the argument.
Judge, thank you. I'm not going to go back over what Mr. Shook said. What the court has before you is a case that's been investigated for 5 years. And my client, anyway, is a citizen of this community that has no flight issues. He has not left this community. He stays in this community. His family is sitting right back here in the courtroom that showed up to support this community. A big factor of this is that he has significant ties to this community. The current bond conditions that you have in place with a leg monitor would be whatever concerns that the state may have or the court may have to know where he is. His grandmother has worked down here and understands how to communicate with the court. We have people and the bond restrictions of that. The court is aware of how significant the bond restrictions are in keeping them and writing a bond. Judge, we're coming at this with, this is a significant oppressive and punitive bond and under the law in our opinion. We believe that the magistrate.
Let's be honest, the way it's looking, he's going to get the bond reduction. I think Brandy came in and pulled some strings.
We also believe that after 8 days, had he had the money, he would have posted it. And he's sitting here in jail. And that those cases that the state and I have talked about, the court is well aware of a wide range that you have. But given these facts that Mr. Shook went over, with no corroboration, we don't know anything about their case, this witness, who they are, the court doesn't. And given the facts presented, we're asking you to reduce this bond to an appropriate amount where he can abide by the conditions and come to court and we can fight this case.
Thank you. State.
Yeah, Sharon, just briefly. In regards to an individual's ability to pay the bond, Ms. Alexander testified specifically that she is not involved in her grandson's business and doesn't keep up with his financial stuff. So she really was not in a position to testify what he can and what he cannot afford. She did testify to the fact that he is a double platinum, I believe as of recently 2 weeks ago, recording artist, that he travels a quarter of the month, that he lives in a mansion in Frisco, that he drives a Denali, a bulletproof Denali, which also will lead into safety concerns. So the only thing that the court has as far as ability to pay or not to do it, or not having an ability to pay this bond, is the bank records which I proffered to the court, as well as his own grandmother saying that he's a successful artist living in a mansion up in Frisco that flies on private jets and travels. The important thing about the Denali is not just the fact of the cost and all of that, but it's the fact that when we're talking about safety concerns for the community, one of the factors that the court should take into consideration is, if this individual were to get out, is there a viable safety concern? The fact that the defendant has a bulletproof vehicle and drove one at the time and was arrested in it 8 days ago, that should tell you all you need to know. And that's not just based off of pure jealousy. Your Honor has been doing this long enough to know that is based off of something much greater than just pure jealousy. As far as safety circumstances for the community, this is, as defense has stated, a very high-profile case, and this defendant is very well known, not only locally, not only in the state, but nationally and internationally. The fact that this individual has the means and the resources and the reach to get to witnesses is a true concern that the court should also take into consideration. And that this was part of a bigger thing that was going on in 2016, 17, 18, 19, 20, culminating in the death of Melvin Noble. The circumstances surrounding are not only the offense in itself, but the circumstances building up to Mr. Noble's death. And Your Honor, I didn't want to go back and forth with the defense on proffering cases of bonds and $2 million and $3 million bonds. But the truth is, this is a capital murder for remuneration. And the defendant is charged with paying other individuals to take another human life. And he has the financial means and the reach to do it. In fact, I think it's important that there was another victim. This was at noon on I-35 leading into downtown Dallas. 44 fired cartridge casings. Who knows how many others were knocked away by the cars that kept driving by. Melvin Noble was hunted down on November 11th in 2020, a beloved son of Dallas. It could have been so much worse, and that's a terrible thing to say when it's a capital murder for remuneration, where he has paid another man to hunt down and kill somebody in broad daylight. Your Honor, based off of all the testimony and the facts that have been presented in this court, we'd ask that you leave the bond where it's at, currently at $2 million.
All right, let me have the exhibits, and then if you all will give me about 10 minutes. I'll respond.
Got it, Your Honor.
Yes. The defense did not have any exhibits, right?
No, Your Honor.
This is just the video, right?
Yes.
Anything else that I need to take with me?
And you had 1 and 2, so.
Yeah, that's it.
Thanks.
All right. Thanks.
All right.
All day. All big day, all day.
So at this point, the judge has left the chambers. Well, went to her chambers, and they still got the audio live, y'all. But Banamo, you up here with me?
Yeah, I actually was damn what I did. You can hear me?
Yeah, I hear you.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, can you hear me?
Okay, I took us off the. I can. So what had happened was while I had quit listening to it, honestly, I was going to modify the description to give credit where it was due for the material that I played. And then you came on the mic and was like, whoa now. So this was
All
good.
right.
This was good. This was good.
Did you peep the
This was good.
did you peep that the fact that the person that, because basically what just happened is Yellow Bee's defense said, bro, it's a lot of information that we need to get caught up on. Now, what's important about that is when it comes to not what's his name, Jerry. When did Jerry get his case? Because whoever this witness is, they like 4 years and 6 months late into starting to testify, and they were saying, "Are they credible?" Did y'all hear that? Or how's my audio?
They named the. That's what you said, because it was March, if I'm not mistaken.
And another thing is, not only that, why is he looking at? Because don't forget, he went home to dig in, and Beasley went home to wait on his discovery. And since he been home, who has he looked into, y'all? He filed motions to look into a specific person of his interest.
Man, he said he actually what he said was he wanted everything on all GRC numbers, everything that all the Texas County sheriffs and them got all around the DFW and VALL County. He said everything y'all got on the gang GRC. His lawyer say, bring that to court with you. Come to court, bring it with you.
Bring it to me.
That's what I. Yeah, that's what I saw. Yeah, he fighting for his life, as he should. As he should. So, Goon, if you got anything, if it was just one thing that these 7 hours, how long I've been here with you? Well, I've been here 7 hours in the quarters today. Can you say that you got at least one thing you could walk away knowing something you didn't know?
Absolutely. Absolutely. I already told you what that one thing is.
What is it?
The sister's brother being acquainted with them folks. For real. I did not know that. So it's like everybody knew each other, which we coming to find out. We know it wasn't that big, but to see who was who and who know who and who know what, it's just coming out. And it's, I don't know.
But it's not just coming up. It's been there. You know? Motherfuckers just, they wasn't looking. They wasn't looking. And when it come to me, I'm gonna go look. Okay? I'm gonna go see. If I'm going to look, I'm going to look. Yeah. So that's over here going. It really is them quarter boys and quarter girls. My little 7, 8 people in here. My little 4, 5 people. Yeah. We been on this.
Overstood.
Yeah, I got a video for you, because I'm finna get ready to get the fuck up off here. But and it's because I was gonna stay and let it play. I was gonna go into Keywan chart, Randall Graham. You know, justice for Randall Graham. It's good to know Randall Graham is getting some justice, and that he hasn't been forgotten about.
And our power got cut off because I didn't get my August 1st check when I was supposed to. And when I called about it, they said I would get it September 1st when I got my September check. Well, September 1st came and I didn't see Jack. And I called about it, and they said some baloney and gave me the runaround and said September 29th, which is tomorrow, you'll get all 3 checks. And so I'm going to get like $2,700 or something like that tomorrow. But today I'm broke, and I need like $18, and I can pay it back tomorrow by getting your phone number and calling you and saying, meet me at Silver Moon or Family Dollar or whatever.
What you need $18 for?
To get the power back on.
That's all you need? You sure that's what you need $18 to cut your power back on now? Be honest.
I promise.
Be honest. Be honest. What you need $18 for?
You gonna say no if I tell you?
No, I'm not. What you want it for, really?
That hard stuff.
That hard stuff. You don't need to be.
I do it, so.
You don't need to, though.
I love it. You wouldn't believe how the fuck it makes you
Yeah,
feel.
but you're a beautiful woman. You don't need that stuff. Okay?
You
don't need it. And
oh, guess what? Saturday night is the last of it. We're quitting.
no, you're making up stuff. Stop lying. You're not telling the truth.
I'm gonna
you
go.
know you're not telling the truth now. You're not gonna stop. How long you been doing it?
6 years. That's all.
You sure?
And I was a year and a half of that. I was straight.
You sure?
Mm-hmm.
You said $18. You don't need to go buy nothing but something to eat. Okay?
Okay.
All right.
This will get me a sausage and egg biscuit.
You have a good day, okay?
It makes me feel so fucking fantastic and so horny.
Oh Lord. Okay, you have a good day. Yeah, okay.
It makes me want a thing in my mouth.
No, don't.
I
You
feel
have
like
a good day,
put
okay?
it in my mouth.
No.
In my motherfucking mouth.
Well, damn.
I know, that's crazy, right? When I was looking up something and I went on mute and y'all was like, "Madam, you there?" I'm telling you, my laptop started playing all slow, Goudini, and it was doing weird things. I went
Well,
and changed.
you put on like 6 hours. You probably put a little strain on there, but let's be honest, this was a good live. You asked me earlier, one of my takeaways. Another takeaway is the reason we here, the update, the 12-12. Like you said, you calling out all the bloggers. Which one of y'all going Dallas local bloggers gonna go and see what's going on? 12-12. Shit. I'm talking about. I've been seeing a whole bunch of play running, all this and all that, but that 12-12 is real, and ain't nobody talking about it besides you, Madam O. What we doing?
Was it a Madamo exclusive?
Yeah, right.
How did you like the experience? Is this your first Madamo exclusive, Goldini?
Now this is the second. You
Okay.
came visiting me, and I told you I'd come visit you, right? And I'm coming back. I like that. I love it. Definitely coming back.
Okay.
You done got me. You done opened up.
Goudini, but that ain't
You
that.
say what?
It's not Madame. You got to say that Madame right. It's not Madame. It's not proper. It's not even spelled right. It's Madame. You gotta drag it like the country.
Madame.
Yeah, man.
Tesla.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Hey, you got me through my work day though. So. Yeah.
Well, I got myself through one.
And I hope Melanated Queen. I hope you enjoyed the show, Melanated Queen. This is what you asked for.
This is definitely her show. That quarter girl right there. That right there. We do that over here. We do that. We do that over here.
Okay.
Amongst our
the members only song.
Yeah. This be for them. I really, really, really would rather not have 200 and something people around me at one time, Goudini. But
well, folk be savaging. You know they trying to see what they can get and run off with it. They run off with the sauce. They scavenging the information. You know how it goes.
It doesn't matter. The only thing that matters is what it was for me.
Exactly.
And I would have been here whether they were here or not. I really did learn some new things today. I think my one takeaway would be for the 11th time is justice for Randall Graham. I've never heard anybody, I've heard so many people ask what happened to the other one, the one that got shot, What happened to the surgeon? Why nobody being charged for him? I've heard that. A
Who
lot
ain't
of
have
different places.
nothing to do with the beef, might I add. Absolutely nothing to do. He literally just happened to be on the highway. End up catching a hot bullet. The
I've
number one
even
person.
heard
Go ahead.
I've even heard assessments that he's a part of this bigger play and conspiracy. That
Come
MO3
on,
is
man.
still a.
Come on, man.
You telling me you never heard that one?
Man, ain't no way. Now, I ain't heard that one. They telling me the doctor who actually. Come on, man.
If y'all ever heard, if it's 47 of us in here now, I like this a little better. I could do 47 a little better, Goudini. I need y'all to drop a
Hello to everybody
one.
in the building.
Drop a one in the chat if you knew that Keywan Dontrell White on April 21st, 2021 was charged by the state of Texas in the criminal court district number 7 with the same Shaka Amanamalekum felony charge with George Ashford being his court-appointed lawyer. And he was charged with hold on. The description say AA hyphen DW. I'm gonna go to it though. I'm gonna go to you ever heard any of this while I'm reading this, Goudina?
Never heard any of this. I'm like,
Click
I'm
on it.
like, I'm like, DG. I never took my time and actually looked up none of this paperwork. But when
Aggravated
I
assault
ran
with a
into
deadly
senior,
weapon. Drop a one in the chat if you knew that Keywan White was charged with aggravated assault with a deadly weapon for shooting around the ground. Drop a one in the chat, please and thank you. Please and thank you.
so you
Drop
just
a
answered your
two
own
in
questions.
drop a two in the chat if you knew that on October 10th, 2025, you knew that Keywan Dontrell White had attended court with Miss Anaya Shamaka at 9 a.m. for a hearing.
Okay. You
Y'all,
know
my
that.
computer would not let me get it.
The people over there need an ice pack, y'all. We don't run it up. We don't ran the computer hot.
He was already charged with shooting the transmission. Right, Cooley? But that ain't what I'm asking y'all. Which court was y'all playing basketball when y'all found out that Keywan had got charged in April 2021 by the state of Texas? So the whole while he was in the feds, he knew he had this open case back here. Didn't I hear him say that? Did he ever say that he had an open case back here? Or did he say once he finished the fed time, he was over with?
According to him, he said once he finished the fed, he coming home. Like he had information that nobody else had. That's what he said. He said, "I'm done with this. I'm coming home."
He did
Now
have
I will
information
say this.
nobody else had. Go ahead.
Talk about it. Now I will say this. Keywan is a liar. Nothing he say you can believe. He has a way of sending word. You know what I'm saying? But he's not the brightest crayon in the box. We all know that. Now, what I'm more concerned about is who is this person who chose to come 4 years later and turn into a key witness that then became a confidential witness. And they said, because this is an important person, this is the person who said they heard it. And I don't think it's just gonna be hearsay because they wouldn't use them if it was just hearsay. They saying they heard Yellow Beezy discuss putting money in the pot. That's what we here for. That's how Yellow Beezy got entered 4 years later into the investigation because it was only Keywan and Devin Brown. Now we all knew that Devin Brown and Keywan was arrested, but at first it wasn't for the murder. They was arrested for this other stuff. They was arrested and they were already being investigated. Just like we already knew, GRC was already being investigated. Why? Because Yellow Beezy, who got no priors, we heard it in court. He ain't got no priors, but shit. I know y'all remember the case he had. So what happened to the case? GRC was already under investigation. Y'all remember the lien? You remember he got caught with the bottles? Hello? Madam O, can you hear me? Is my mic on?
I'm here. When that happened? That happened
So
on one of them dates. That was in some of the other paperwork too.
So the whole point is GRC was already under investigation and it was already being watched. And it's just my belief, they watched Mo3 get on the live. I think the police could have stopped it, especially if they got confidential informants. Because we seen in paperwork that certain people was already in compromising positions.
No bullshit. Hold on, I got something for y'all.
So his own gang telling them.
Oh, you dirty rat. I need somebody with that can share their screen with me up here.
I'm still in this field right now. All right, I done down here about to wrap up my day. Before I can let you now. Madam, madam.
Yeah, go ahead then. Go ahead, go ahead. Go ahead. Go ahead then.
All right.
Go ahead. Cause I'm tripping. Go ahead. Thank you for coming. I appreciate you going here.
Hey, appreciate you, man. I'm gonna go ahead and fall down to take care about it. Well, look for the check and grab.
Yeah. To the new members too, listen, y'all. I wouldn't even be mad at y'all if December came and y'all didn't renew your membership because I hadn't been live at all since today. I wouldn't be mad at y'all. I ain't lying. But that is the only way that you can replay my content if I did not use your content during this live broadcast. And I will later on type it in the description of this too. Okay? You gotta be a member, or I gotta been a play your shit. That's the rules. That is the rules. And we have posted it on the wall in the Sonya quarters. You just ain't made it to that room to see it yet. That's all it is. Okay. I have a question. Miss Thang, you a new member, girl. Go ahead. I have an answer. I think it's crazy work that, but I think I should be able to email it to myself. How about that? Yeah, that's how we're gonna do that. I tried every other way but that. So I want y'all experiencing the 59 profiles, watching the girls and boys in blue and green. They can comment all day long. Y'all think I ain't brush my teeth or wash my face? Um, Baby, my husband works seven, 7 more hours. 7 more hours. And that's what I was gonna tell these people, fam. Like I done been up already. I done been up and had to be alert and drive past the almost to another parish. Okay, and then I come back on that back road by the river where them people that screw their cousins to keep their light skin and they fine hair. I've been up since early, like I'm really chilling and grooving. If you was Yellow Mom, how would you tell him to handle that situation with him almost getting unalive? Miss Thing, welcome to the Sunny Quarters. I am I'm C Val. Okay. Um, I doxed myself. I ain't had no other choice, especially after my son got killed. Because I showed up and showed out and continue to show up and show out for my boy. And so I'm gonna answer your question with what I told the ADAs and the district attorney, investigators, and so forth that I finally had a meeting with. I did not play with him, and I'm not gonna play about him. My son was arrested. You can it's alive on it's alive on the show. Now that you remember, you probably can see it. If you go back, like go all the way back, go to whatever the oldest of the lives you can access of mine while you're a member here in the Sunny Quarters. And you're gonna see the thumbnail is going to be a like report card from the end of the year. You know how they come. And the other part is going to be my son's very first and only mugshot. Okay. Yeah. It was 2022. And it was right after he had gotten shot for the first time. I was about to go live. Okay. I mean, I wasn't about to go live. I was about to hit somebody panel, either Cool or SD or somebody. I don't remember who it was. All of that, since I came on here in 2022, there are people here that remembered it. So when it happened, I I absolutely did a live and like this what this is. It is at the core of me, Miss Thing 214. I believe that there is law. I know that there's law, the divine law, right? And ain't nobody no exception or exemption. And in my spirit, I believe that me, and mankind with souls were created by the entity that oversees life and natural, that take male to female. You did? And so I know that me and nobody else is an exception or exemption. And I believe that if I'm blessed enough to live through something, no matter what it is, I'm supposed to tell somebody how I made it over, because how else? Because it wasn't me. I'm definitely not that smart. I'm definitely not that tough. I'm definitely not that. Just real shit. And I toots my horn, pat myself on the back. I know what I'm capable of. But I also know that I can't pray my way enough, do enough perfect things. Uh, I'm people, parents outlive their children due to tragedy all the time. Them people, you know what I'm talking about? So when my son got in trouble, I'm gonna show you that one too. How about that? You're gonna really get a treat. Since I can't show you key one, let me show you that one too. Since I'm talking about somebody else's business, and you ask respectfully, I don't mind. I'm kind of narcissistic maybe because I really do. I really do. I love testifying to my truth, to the facts of my life. And I always hope and pray that it can be something for somebody. Sheesh. Okay. And it's a JPay from the first time his ass got arrested. And I found it. It took me a minute to find it too. He was surprised to hear from me because he already knew that I would leave you if you make them choices like a man, and I taught you right from wrong. It's on you. You make whatever choices you want to make as a man. And now, before he was a man, I used to tell him, for as long as if something, whatever you do, them people gonna come fucking with me about. Oh yeah, you gonna move how I instruct you to move. And ain't nothing child protection and nobody else, because they used to call child protection all the time in the Sunny Quarters, baby, 3 times, 4 times, open and shut, go pee. They went to the school, talked to the children. They knew damn well whatever they was telling them was not what was going on. Could never threaten me with child protection, no shit like that. Because I ain't played with one thing, might have been bad at everything else. But holding true to my responsibility to them children, yeah, nah, that wasn't one of them. I must ain't supposed to show you my motherfucking business, but it's somewhere. It's somewhere on one of my social medias too. I've posted it. I've posted it. They'll tell you, your new Sonya Quarter family will tell you I'm very transparent. Yeah, so I hold parents accountable, and maybe I shouldn't do that, right? Maybe I shouldn't hold other people accountable. I'm gonna show you this. I ain't never showed nobody this. I've never shown anybody this picture, and for some reason, right now, I feel like I'm supposed to. So I'm gonna be obedient and do it. So I told you that right, right before, um, right before he went to jail for the first time, he had got shot. He got him shot. So when I went to the hospital, because he was no longer a minor, they let me in. The hospital was on lock because, it was a shooting victim, and whoever did it wasn't arrested yet. You know the procedures, but I had proved that he was my kid. So, of course, they let me in, but they wouldn't let me go back there for the first time ever. I was not his Olivia Pope. I could not be. Okay. Um. So they finally gave him his phone while we sitting in the hospital room or whatever, waiting for him to get released. And I saw him messing with his phone, and so I went looked. I went peeked on the fake page because he got my real page blocked. So I go look on the fake page, and I seen this, that he posted this to his social media. Gub, you heard my doorbell. But before I leave, let me tell you, I told him on the ride home, you have a decision to make. You can either choose the streets like a man, but you're going to have to go do streets out there. Because here, I cannot risk everybody here for something you know better than, because I cannot love you into an exemption. And he chose He did. He chose to go. He did not want to abide. Hurt like a bitch. Yeah. Hurt like a bitch. A lot of CC's not this transparent because a lot of them fucked up internally. It ain't just content creators. It's local motherfuckers too. I'm gonna play a musical interlude while I go and let my cousin in because I know he's knocking at my door. And I like the vibe. Now, if my people come in here and they, because it's my older cousin, and make me get out, I'm gonna have to get out. This is our song for them kind of motherfuckers too.
Blame it all on her ruse. She showed me her boobs and flashed her cooter my way. But I could tell by the stink coming off of her taint she hadn't washed that thing in days. You should have seen the surprise and the fear in my eyes as she sat down on my face. And I cried for help twice and nobody came. I can't believe I'm dying this way. Now I got cooter sitting on my face and I can't get rid of that awful taste. Lord help me please, get her off of me. Well, she got up and I can start to breathe. I told her don't come back until that cooter's clean. Now all I need is some Listerine.
This shit.
What's going on in the world?
Hey y'all, I'm back. Can y'all hear me? Okay, so we was talking about my son too, just not cousin. Come on, sit in. This person. Come sit in here. Cause you can attest to this. Come bring your ass in the office. Have a seat. Have a seat. Where we at? What's her name? Because she a new quarter girl. She just got her membership today. Miss Thing 214. That's her name, right? She's the new quarter girl. Yeah, and so you seen me on Facebook, right?
Uh-huh. On the other one.
Right. Yeah.
Reaching out.
What did she say? Where is it? Miss Thing said, if you was Yellow Beezy mama, how would you tell him to handle that situation with him almost getting shot, getting killed? Oh, another thing too, Miss Thing. Over here, we are not politically fucking correct. If President Trump can say we say what the fuck we want to say over here too. Here, because I'm not gonna remember. I don't know. I'm gonna say it. So you say it however you want to say it, but I'm gonna say it how I talk. And so for some reason, cousin, instead of answering it, I was told to show her.
Yeah.
Show her. So I told her, I was telling her about the live that I did when the boy went to jail from where we was at, from the house. When we did, I said, process. Yeah, and I told her, I said, if you go back, I said, you're gonna have to go way back to the lives from when I first started going live on here. And I say the thumbnail is gonna be his last report card from his senior year of high school, and the other half, without doxing our address, gonna be his first and only motherfucking mugshot. Straight up. Straight up.
Process. And
I was trying to look for, I know you seen when I posted it, when I found it. I know I probably sent it to you. It was that JPay from that, however it ain't JPay at the parish. It's whatever that is at the parish, the little text thing you could do. They had taught me how to do that, and I was sending him daily word motherings. That's what I would do if they send him it. And that was after the first one. He had hit me back, and he was like, "I really thought that I would not. I was not expecting to hear from you, Mom."
Mm-hmm.
Did you see that interview I did with Dupaul?
That's what I think. That was the one up under the. Yeah, matter of fact, yeah, you were sitting off to the side.
I was right here.
Yeah, yeah.
And
I did see that.
I thought about you when I was replaying and listening to it because you was there, and I was like, "Can I be real with you?"
You was talking long.
Yeah, I was like, "Can I fucking just keep it all the way real for real?" Because I can't lie about it. It was people there. It was people. When we got to that room, that bitch like Frank Lucas' mama. My boy got in trouble when he was his junior year high school. Boy got in trouble. Boy went to kitty court. Kitty court people say, "Oh, he's such a great young man. He made a mistake. Send him home." I said, "Objection. No, the fuck you not." Yep. If that boy snuck out in the middle of the night and when did something that could have got himself killed, got himself in trouble, then y'all hold on to him until they get a youth challenge opening. No. Lord, help me save his life. Help me save his life. When my son was killed, I went to the detective as soon as I heard the first rumor that my son was killed because he was robbing somebody. Mind you, I said he went to jail at one time. That was a home invasion fucking charge. Him and 2 other children went in there and took the main guns. I be damn, as soon as I started working for AT&T, they wanted me taking customers. My first customer was a young trick girl and an older peach man, and he gave me his driver's license to pay for his trick phone. And it's the driver's license that I saw in the documentation. You the motherfucker. He got a whole gun business. He outside. So this is what this was. My son and 2 friends went into the Peach Mine house because the Peach Mine used to come in the hood and listen. When he went to jail, I was so grateful to God. I said, "Lord, thank you. Please preserve him because he retarded."
He ain't been found yet.
Preserve him because he retarded. And then I kept mothering and speaking life and holding to what I said. That's what I did. And he had a village. He had people to help. Law is law, and ain't nobody no exemptions. Not me, my son, not Yella, not MO3, not none of them. My boy, first show when I heard him speaking the shit he was speaking out of his mouth, things that he had been taught not to do, and he understood the power of his tongue. And this is what, after he graduated, he chose to speak out of his mouth. I was never okay with it. Hurt like a bitch that I lost time with my boy. Because if he was with that, then I wasn't going to be around it, acting like I was okay with it. I was not one of them. He could not have bought me a Newport short out the box and a can Coke if I ain't had a quarter to my name, unless he had a job.
He's doing good at the All Change Place.
Who doing good at the All Change Place?
I said when he was at the All Change Place.
Oh yeah, he was doing good. This is my cousin whose house he snuck out of that night. This my mama was in the front room. You look in the sink, that's how it look, cousin. That's the studio. I done changed that thing 15 different times. I've been on here 7 hours and 49 minutes. I don't usually be on here like that. Then he had all them goddamn people here. I told them, look, I don't like a bunch of people. It had got up to 200. They had to text me. They had to take, look, you know my members. You know which members I'm talking about. They had to text me and tell me, just chill out and let the people stay. I was ready to put everybody out and in the goddamn live. Shit. Okay, all right, okay.
Let them get relief.
Yeah.
Everybody needs that.
Yeah.
Got to set up.
That's for the bathroom.
I see. Nice. That's what I was trying to read.
Oh. Yeah, my home office is coming along, isn't it?
Last time I took them, I moved the bed stuff up in the bedroom.
No, it's not the bedroom. The bedroom moved. This is my home office.
Yeah, that's how I was looking at something like that.
Yeah.
Next 12 months of playing.
Yeah. Authentically speaking, effectively listening.
Huge accomplishment. Keep it up.
Yeah. This is what I be doing. Me and them chickens and shit. This is what I be doing. This is what I be doing. Now this, and I have to tell her too, because she a new member. She joined today. I said I ain't gonna be mad at y'all new people if next month y'all don't renew it, because I probably won't be live no more between 9 next month. Like I ain't finna stun with y'all. I don't come on this bitch that I'm like this. I'm doing it today because this is honestly I'm enjoying myself. Because we were digging into the case law with the MO3 shit. You see my notes.
We were talking about that the other day.
Yeah, and like today I had some answer questions and shit, and all of a sudden
Q&A.
Where you see that at?
Questions and answers.
That ain't what's on here, but
yeah. It's about questions and answers.
Yeah, question and answers.
The bigger the better.
I took this back yesterday from out the comment areas. I said, get my shit, because you don't want get my shit. You find somewhere.
Go stuff this turkey. It ain't nobody here to turn down, so I figured I'll just have a turkey.
I'm back to Jehovah's Witness. I swear, everybody keeps talking about. He mentioned it too. You want to go get that white yacht? I'll come get it from you. The turkey from M&M's from the jar. Big old one they give you every year.
You need a turkey? Oh, it's free. That's what it is.
Yeah, they give it to them every year, and husband come get it from you. Oh, that's where it's at. It's at Albertsons. My bad. Or Super One. Yeah, pick that up.
Oh, that's Super One in Natchez.
Yeah, so go to Albertsons. Yeah, call my husband. Call your cousin, and y'all work that out between me. So I ain't got to do that. Because I told him I would, but he reminded me that it is Thanksgiving for the world. That means it's a lot of stick out there.
Same thing I was saying, like, what you think? I mean, yeah, we're alive, free, and we're breathing, but at the end of the day, I mean, Thanksgiving don't mean what it used to mean.
It mean what it been meaning. Murder, thieving, pillaging. Motherfuckers
starting to be clear now.
Yeah.
Open. That's why I was trying to, just break that stuff down. Like I say, bro, you got to think ahead.
It's the fourth quarter.
Yes.
It's the fourth quarter. In business, it's the fourth quarter. You supposed to already be planning what the fourth quarter of next year is gonna look like. You're supposed to be going back over your plans because you're supposed to have been had 3. So yeah.
That's what I'm in now. Let's talk about graduation.
That's
what we doing and everything else because it's time now.
Let's go.
No, you have a plan because at 18, hopefully.
What you cooking Thursday, Madam Crazy? I ain't cooking shit.
There ain't be no chickens.
I ain't cooking shit. I don't know what my husband cooking. But he ain't gonna let me go hungry. He ain't gonna starve me.
Hey, what he said last night, you get people. I was like, what? You just told me then.
Cousin, what I told y'all when I walked in that Renaissance home.
Hey, you crying this time, you might as well stay.
You had got up to let me sit down, didn't you?
You good.
That's what I told you.
Good. I agree. I'm in agreement. It's hard, but it's fine. Hey.
Now see my cousin right here, this man right here, this veteran. You're a Navy veteran, huh?
Yes, ma'am.
This Navy veteran right here works for the city of Alexandria, Louisiana. Family man, good father, good uncle, good community dad. That's part of my village for my son. I kept telling him the boy was tricky. He didn't believe.
And I took a moment.
I wanted to do a TikTok story time about New Year's Eve. 20, what that was, 17, 18? Yeah, that was New Year's Eve 2017. And when we came home, and I wanted to end the day he told you the truth, finder.
Oh, yeah.
After, what it was, 2 shots of moonshine?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm. Boy, answer change like mother.
Yeah. 2 shots. Speak the truth. But I'm right now with him. I figure out what his plans and goals. You starting the year off like this, you know, he been with me.
You need the realest to ever do it to cut your hair.
Who is that?
That's the best barber in the almost not in the fake South.
Oh, what they charging?
You know they the South, they not the third coast.
Oh.
But he traveled.
See, I need you. I was about to ask you, do you know how to cook?
My husband won't let me cut his bald head. Ain't that fucked up?
That is, and I told her, cut mine. At this point, I mean, that's how you gonna survive. I mean, I'm saving. I ain't got to look good for nobody but myself. No, I got to feel good before I do anything.
Amen.
Yeah.
Men's mental health matters.
Yeah, and that's what I've been working on mental. That's why I'm gonna go, like you said, I'm gonna cook this turkey now. I don't know what you cooking at your house, but I'm gonna cook a turkey.
You know the best way? Stop giving a fuck about everything other than what's going on with how your body feel. How your head feel? What your stomach feel like? What your is you sweating too much? What your hair growing like? Is it got this? Just start. Just put your oxygen mask on first, and everything else is gonna line. I ain't been smoking. I mean, I have been smoking, but I know, but I'm saying he's some good smoking ass. I smoke more Newports than reefer. Reefer lasts me forever.
Yeah, that's missions.
Mm-hmm. My doctor prescribed me that. I don't. That's one of the. I refill my meth. More than I refill my reefer. Yeah, I refill my meth every month.
Better man. I gotta go to the grocery store and go get my hair lined up. Baby mama did my hair.
Looking like your kids.
Yeah. As we get older, we start looking like them, huh? It's gonna get all right.
You should have sat your ass down and had a session.
I gotta move.
Yep.
I gotta move. When I get to the house.
See how when you finally sit down?
It's over with.
Yeah, come and hear that when you're gonna leave. Mama, come. Yeah. When you leave out that door, hit that lock button on the outside for me. Blood in, blood out, baby. I love you. Smoking, not smoking. Which I did just put my glasses back on. What else you need for your office? Nothing. I'm a fucking pack rat. It don't make no fucking sense. I change it once a week. Okay, so do I be having an appetite? Fam. The psychiatrist prescribed me 60 milligrams of meth every day. And ever since I watched that What the Health shit that I was telling y'all about, remember when I came back and was like, y'all know we ain't supposed to be eating no meat or dairy? Yeah, mine, like I'm holding myself. Food that started tasting different to me. Like my relationship with food changed like a bitch. So I eat. But my relationship with food, that's how I should answer it, huh? When I'm being a professional, my relationship with food has changed. Yeah. Yup. Hold on, because I still was looking for something that I was going to... Boom, I think I found it. Y'all want to see what I see? I wonder if I can. I'll let y'all go down here with me. Matter of fact, I'm dag nabbit. Let's go. Let's go. It's finna turn into something else. It's finna turn into something else. We slimming on down. We at a quarter up in this bitch now, so it must be meant for me to show y'all what it is. I say I'm finna show y'all. Y'all need to show this part. If y'all women is out there and fucked off, ain't doing right, won't listen, you don't know what to do with them. Maybe they young adults and they acting like you ain't raised them the fuck right. Got people thinking they was raised like that. Y'all probably can't even hear it. I ain't go. I ain't go. My cousin airdropped this to me months after this. Okay. I did not want to go. And let me show you what favor is. God knew my heart. He knew I did not want to go. He knew that it was nothing in me that I could go the rest of my life without ever seeing my boy dead. I ain't want to know how the fuck that looked. So he made it so to where I ended up with the fucking flu. And I ain't have to go. I didn't want no funeral. I had already told him that if it happened, because youngsters was choosing not to value life and grow old and shit no more. And I remember the conversation. I told him, you will not be martyrized. Ain't no t-shirts, ain't no balloon, ain't no parties, ain't no funerals, ain't no none of that. Cause that's stupid. Y'all need this. I taught him better. And they say, let the dead bury the dead. They say, absent from the body, present with the Lord. What I stand on, what I say, who I say I am, I am. And my daughter and my mother asked me to do something, so I allowed a private viewing. It was not for the public. There was hired security by the funeral home. Only approved persons were able to stand over my son's dead body. I let all them bitches know and them hoe ass niggas that was adults that when my boy graduated and decided to go out there and be KO, I let them motherfuckers know that they could not come. And there was no reason for us to communicate anymore because your old ass know better than to be out there with them cheering with that bullshit. And I meant that. And I motherfucking meant that. So they couldn't come stand over my son's dead body. Hell no, because it was gonna be people there that loved my child, my son, who he was created to be. There were people who were pouring into him. Meanwhile, we had those outside influences who acted as if they stood on what we stood on too, knowing that they was a motherfucking lie. I can't so that's why I talk about the noodle weenie water pedigree species motherfuckers the way that I do, because of who I am, not because of what happened with my son, because I was like that before it happened to my son. Because this year was the year that it started. I wasn't no baseball sports person. I was a booster my first first year of junior high and seventh grade. Yeah, I got put off the booster squad before the jamboree. You know the jamboree is the first month or two of school. My little badass, smart badass. It's in him, it ain't on him. Yeah, this men and team, they had told all the parents to just drop them off at the first practice and come back and get them. I seen all these little children right here with them skinny ass men. I say, Lord have mercy, them children 3 and 4 years old, they gonna fuck smooth over them fucking men. I ain't never had no problem with none of them men trying to fuck me, talk about my ass, thighs, none of that. Because that's not how I presented myself. And that was just the first year. Yep. That was the balloon release that my daughter wanted. So she was able to have it. And that's me. Look how I look. Look how I look. Sitting on the ground, I'm fucked up. Got the flu. I'm freezing cold out there. You hear me? Freezing cold and burning up. Freezing cold and burning up. Who got his phone? Can't find it. Please stop calling me. Now this one is why I am Oracle. Like I explained that my madam is not madam. This is why it's Oracle. For the new people. For the new people. On December 26, 2023, gun in my head. All of a fucking sudden, my chest got tight than a bitch. I was trying to hunch. He was my boyfriend at the time. We was hunching, and then all of a sudden, my motherfucking chest got tight and shit. And so he was gonna go give me some water. And then, you know, he got up. I'm sitting up on side the fucking bed, and it went from my chest getting tight to tears. I'm talking about, boy, I'm bawling. So by now he at the door, but he turned and looked like, well, what's wrong? Was I hurting you or something? And I'm like, I don't fucking know. And I saw the woman grab her face and she was screaming. I ain't know who the fuck it was for. So, you know, I posted it. So for the doxers in the MO3 sector, you know, I be seeing y'all and my people you may know and stuff, you know. I know I've been showed y'all my shit. I know how y'all do. My shit ain't private. I've been told y'all undoxable like a motherfucker. But anyway, yeah, to the new people, that's that Oracle. And again, I'm not, no disrespect to those that do, but my oracleness is not something that I put my hands in. I don't try to cultivate it or manipulate it or market it. It took me until I was 30 years old for someone I love dearly to even convince me that it was not a curse. Okay? But you gonna hear haters. But it's just, they don't really hate me. They love me like cooling. You know, that's what they're gonna say. Say, oh, card reading, bitch, you know. Or whatever. Trolling. I was so grateful for the MO3 sector. Okay. I was so grateful for my little almost 2 years in the MO3 sector. They truly had prepared me for after my boy got killed because, nigga. That's why I be following the MO3 people on Facebook too, because that's where the shit be going on in. I know y'all YouTubians, you know, but yeah. Baby, they was trying to find out what a funeral was at. Because, you know, it was people talking about they love KO and shit, and they wanted the funeral, and please, Nana Crystal and shit tell me when the funeral is. Baby, you, Now you tricking motherfuckers. See, I understand how the mothers feel. Yeah. That girl said I snort cocaine. That was that one day that I decided to be messy back. Because that's why I come to YouTube to play and be a Toys R Us kid. I can't do that on Facebook because my people on there. When I'm solo, I'm cutting up. Not while my people with me. Okay? I'm not never gonna risk my team. If I fuck with you, I value you. I'll never risk you. Just because I know you will do whatever for me, that's all the more reason why I'm gonna make sure that it ain't never got to come to that. But this one particular time, after they had arrested them boys, I had started tagging motherfuckers. And this day, I was getting my shit off, right? And so this was one of the responses. But my people had got on there like, what Booster say? I can't be crazy. I ain't never toot my nose with powder. I'm batshit crazy, and I still ain't never toot my nose with no motherfucking powder. Hello? Hey. When you ready for me right now? $5:00. I'll be at your door at 5:00. You welcome. They told me to take this down. It wasn't one single person in my life that told me not to take. Not everybody called, and I'm talking about would even say shit like, I'm begging you to take that down. I mean, every time somebody die, every time one of these motherfucking children get killed with this stupid ass shit that they be out there doing, y'all want to sensationalize it. All the big parties and everybody showing up with the same shirts on and shit and all that old bullshit, like whatever happened with some, like that shit was all right. That shit is not okay with me. I don't act like that on the internet. That's who I am, and that's why when I'm on the internet, it come out. Because that's who the fuck I am. And I said no because they need to see. They need to see. That was 100 days. That was 100 days. On day 99, halfway through day 99, I had decided I wanted to go and do that. Just all of a sudden, just impulsively like a motherfucker. And they showed up. Look at him. The boy. The boy. The boy. The boy. The boy. The boy. This little boy right here was one of the other children that was on that baseball picture too. That first year T-ball. Y'all, they remained close until December 31st. This was the concert. I hope the video come up so y'all can hear it. I made they shirts, they glow. That was his first concert. So what's crazy is one of them 3 juveniles that they arrested for what they claim my son had did. One of them, in fact, the one that the witnesses say my son's killer was asking him about, is the nephew of the young man in the middle. I took this picture. The young man in the middle, older brother, had died. And this was the repast. They were at the city park. His nephew, after going rob John and, doing whatever, when the nigga came looking for him, he shot out running and he ran to his uncle's house. His uncle had told me that he didn't know where he was. From the time I found out he was lying, since then, I've moved accordingly. You no longer have access to me. See, when people show you who they are, believe them. My boy used to tell all of them, I loyal you. I raised him on them principles too, that if you fuck with people or don't fuck with people. I hate that I raised my boy to have a good heart. That's really fucked up. In fact, I had told y'all a story. We was talking, Don Play, if y'all in here, if y'all remember that night on the live that no longer exists. I had told y'all the story, like I told y'all, my childhood, I was protected. I don't know childhood rape. My children don't know childhood rape. Like, that ain't my truth, you know, or whatever. And it was the one in the middle, his sister. They mama had 3 kids. The dad went on the shirt. Him right here was the baby boy. And the oldest child was the sister. Don Play, I told you that her grandfather, well, her grandma boyfriend, got caught fucking her. I told y'all that she stayed with her grandmother because her mama had a new old man and only his child was allowed to live with them. Remember that? The one in the middle is the baby who's allowed to live with his mama because she was with his daddy. His brother that's on that picture and his sister who is dead before this, whose son was the, yeah, this deck, Don Play. This deck. And my boy didn't take death good. Like, he had a heart. He had my heart. So he was really fucked up by JP dying. He felt obligated to be there. I went because my uncle was home from South Carolina. And he wanted to go by there because, like I said, Don Play that night, they mama's sister was married to my mama's brother for more of my life than not. And they were married until the day my uncle passed, which was, I think, maybe a year before this. It probably wasn't even a whole year before this picture was taken. I told you, Don Play, and the rest of y'all, that that family was generationally Sonya Quarter family by love. This is that. And there he is. Queso. Right here. This is Queso. This one right here. This one right here shot a nigga that sold him a fake gun the day before and took off running. Ran, found my boy, was telling my boy what was going on, and the nigga homeboy started running toward where he had seen them run to. This nigga right here, who had a gun, and the other 2 little niggas that was with him that had guns, they took out running. My boy stayed where they found him at. He ain't had no reason to go nowhere. He ain't had no gun on him. It was New Year's Eve. I ain't saying my boy perfect. I'm saying that if that was true, if that was his work, no way 15 minutes later does he not have a gun on him. But this nigga right here, who swear to God, he loyal my boy, who I'm his nanny and all that, had the gun and left my boy. Y'all need to let y'all children know it, for the ones who raising y'all children right, but they want to choose the streets of today. Y'all need to let them hit this part. Them churn that you like to go and emulate their lifestyle because they out there in them streets. They're out there in them streets because they have to be. They're out there in them streets because at home, it's not the same as what home is to you. And if that's not your truth, and you out there in them streets, you in the fucking way. There are going to be certain things that your peers that you're choosing to hang with and emulate. It's going to be certain things that they're going to be able to see that you're not just going to. I don't give a fuck how swift you is. Listen, I don't give a fuck how closely you are associated to them streets. If that ain't some shit you got to do, you out the loop. And eventually, you become prey. Let me see. Let me see what else I can find for y'all. Let me see what else I can find for y'all. Because I think there was just a bunch of screenshots of that video. Lord have mercy. Let me show. No, I can't show y'all. I can show you this one because it don't show the bullet. I mean, yeah. So, where she at? Where she went? 214. 214, if you still in here, because I'm still talking to you. After the boy got shot, I can't remember right now. Don't make me lie. I know it was all the same year, 2022. The boy got shot, and then the boy went to jail. The boy had to hit a gun from the home invasion I'm talking about under my grandma's house. Under my grandma's house. You got me fucked up. I don't play by my churn. I damn sure don't play by my granny. So they called me at work and tell me the police there, and I come there, and one of the officers airdropped me this video that this motherfucker, he had to get this part of him from his daddy's side of the family. He had started taking them fucking Zans. And for some reason, I don't know where he got it from, because all my years, I had never met a mushroom dealer. Mushrooms, that was shit white people did. As far as I knew, as of 2022, that was something white people did, and they had to go and play in cow shit to get them. That was the extent of my understanding of mushrooms. But after my son graduated and decided he was grown, his choice of doing shit was Xanaxes and mushrooms. That was the craziest shit in the world to me. So on them, he done recorded a video letting them know, because he finna sell the guns. He gonna sell them. He gonna sell them. Now, at the time, that blue hoodie he got on is something that I made in the she shed. If you was back here, if you was here back then, if you know, you know. At the first LLC I ever formed, and it was a custom apparel and products. The boy could have been doing. This was a choice for this boy. It don't matter how he was raised. Vato likes to say that I raised him to be like that. You got me fucked up. Hello, mother. No, Ma, I do not need no sweet potatoes. But I appreciate. Yeah, you know what? Yeah, bring your son-in-law some, because he keep talking about Thanksgiving. He probably gonna want to make some. I had forgot all about that. Oh, okay. Okay. I know, right? But I sure appreciate you, because the chicken's gonna appreciate you too. Okay, well, what you and your cousin doing now? Okay. Well, I'm gonna call you back at 5 o'clock when I'm on my way to your oldest granddaughter house here. All right, I love you. I love you too, cousin. Y'all, this the oldest boy, the brother, Queso brother. Yeah, this was my friend's firstborn child. Him and my boy. So he was in jail. He had went to jail for shooting a little young peach boy in the head in Carls Park in them same fucking projects. And that's why my son was around his younger brother, because again, they didn't have love and structure. Uh if his mama couldn't live with his grandma because his uncle daddy wasn't his papa, baby, his uncle daddy is dead now. She got a new man. So ain't none of the motherfuckers are welcome over there. Okay? Sure ain't got no motherfucking body. Mama gone, daddy. Okay? People don't be understanding. They be judging people according to their truths in life. Some of these children, they was born from the wounds and the loins of motherfuckers that robbed them of their choices. Okay? And but anyway, yeah, that's why my boy was with him, because he felt like he had to look out for him. That was little bro. That was little bro. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Baby, that do not disturb would not work. I know it got them little internet mamas and stuff, and they be like, yeah, she showed that one picture, baby. That was probably the only time that he did this, she did this shit 1 year. No, we kept doing that shit. Yeah, we kept doing that shit. And then in the 6th grade, because he was in the house with all girls, I made sure that his ass started playing football. He needed some contact sport. He was a titty baby. I did not play that shit 214. I did not. I didn't play that shit with him. Okay? I did not. I didn't try to make wrong right because it was my child. I don't try to make wrong right when it's me. Let alone when it's my boy. I don't do that for no motherfucking body, right? I was raised that right don't wrong nobody. That is how I was raised. That's how I was trained. That is who I am. That is what that is. That's what that is. That's what that is. That's what that is. It's sad too that the way I have situational ADHD from this bullshit, and I'm gonna get it. I'm that's gonna come to pass. Everything in its due season. Okay, so now that I'm looking for that, I can't end this bitch. I don't give a fuck if I be in here talking to myself before I hit end. And as soon as I find it, I'm hitting end. From that time he went to jail, from that same original question. What would you tell your child? I told that detective, if my child, if what I'm hearing is true, if them rumors are true and my child caused his own demise, please let me know so I can go home and process it. Because I don't just want somebody in jail because my child did. The detective will attest to that as well. Motherfuckers be making exceptions for themselves. Mm-mm. 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 Shit, that's on them. If that's how they want to live, if that's what they motherfuckers want to live in that fake ass world, they want transhumanism and shit. Okay, go ahead, AI. Me? I don't give a fuck. Don't nobody else but me feel that way. I'm standing on it. I'm standing on it, laying on it, sitting on it, rolling on it, fucking on it, all that. I said what I meant. I meant what I said. I said what I meant, and I meant what I said. It just means it's time to clean my motherfucking laptop back out, organize my files again. Because I should have been able to go directly to the folder with this in here, but then since the last time I looked at it, I got like 200 more pages of archives and shit. Mm. Mm. If it ain't right here, if it ain't right here. I wonder who the 26 of y'all is and what y'all think about this here shit. What y'all saying? Y'all sleep or something? Is y'all really looking at what the fuck I got? Is y'all screen? Is y'all troll? I wonder who the fuck is the audience. I just wondered it for the first time, but I am wondering it now. Now I'm right back to looking for what the fuck I said I was looking for. And I got on glasses. That's sad. I got 10 minutes before I gotta go be my daughter beach. I bet I find these before then. I watch, and then I'm gone. You kind of got quiet because in real time, it ain't even about y'all no more. Mm, mm, mm. Mm, mm, mm. Good, don't make no sense. Somebody done hit the panel too. Who's that? I swear to God, it must not be me. Oh, they done dropped. Oh, they was gonna try to, baby. They must was gonna try to porn bomb me. Anyway, sup, nigga. Well, why you drop? Who you was? Why you drop? Shit, who you was? Why you drop? You was gonna try to porn bomb me? Come on with it. Come on with it.
Hello.
Come on with it.
Hello.
Yeah.
How you doing, beautiful?
Uh, you really want to know how I'm doing?
Absolutely.
You really care.
Yes. You all right?
See, what really happened was I'm really hurting. I'm really trying to calm down. I don't want to get my blood pressure worked up. How you doing?
I'm pretty good. I saw that you're on here for about 8.5 hours.
I've really been on here for 13 hours.
Oh, damn.
Yeah, it's the Mandela effect, though. You ever heard of it?
I have.
Do you believe me?
Well, with all the coincidence of what, you think's happened versus what it is. To a point, yeah.
Thank you for believing me when I'm lying. It means a lot.
No problem.
Huh?
Said no problem. What you been doing to relax?
What am I doing to relax?
Yeah. You said you're not trying to get your blood pressure up.
Yeah, it's not working. That's why I've been on here for 13 hours because I'm just trying to feed my family.
Okay.
So, what's your name?
Me? My name's Nate.
Okay, Nick. Where are you from?
Originally, I'm from Florida.
Hmm. So, how'd you find my channel?
I just popped up on live streams.
Hmm.
Is
And
that you right now? How Lisa is trying to focus and calm your inner chi.
yeah, yeah. Numb your heart and get cure. Have you ever practiced that
No,
meditation?
no, I have not.
No? Do you want to do it with me one time?
Sure.
Okay, are you ready?
Yeah.
Numb your heart and take cure. Now, how do you feel?
Feel okay. Feel the same as before.
Yeah, so can I have some money?
Uh, sure. But you need help with.
I just need some money. If I tell you, I'd be putting you in danger.
All right.
So how can you send it to me?
Do
Which
you got
ways?
Cash App?
I do.
There you go.
Um, this is it. Numb your heart and take cure. 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 Tony, you weren't lying to me, were you? Where did he go?
I'm still here.
Oh my God, Tony. Oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God, oh my God.
What?
My anxiety levels are raising. I thought you were gone. I thought that you had lied to me. I don't know what I thought. I don't know what I thought. But I'm gonna breathe. I'm gonna numb your heart and day.
Oh, jeez. What's been going
I
on with
know.
you?
Well, I was very happy. You got me excited that you were gonna help me. I've been, numb your heart and get curing. I've been on here 13 hours because I really need some help. And you said you would help me, but I think you were lying to me.
I
Were
said
you
it was going to
serious?
help.
I thought that's what you were going to do. I mean, I needed some help. When do you plan on helping? Maybe I should have asked the right question.
I plan on helping in a couple minutes. Just trying to get this fixed. Hold on. Can I
Okay.
ask what's going on with you though? Because you said you can't tell me. I'll get in trouble or something. I'll be in danger.
Yeah, if I told you what I needed the money for,
Oh, yeah. I'm
I
guessing
would
you
be
can't
pretty.
say it on stream.
I couldn't tell you. I couldn't even tell my mom.
Can you type it so I can know? Got the bad check.
Are you trying to? Did they send you?
Who?
Why are you trying to get me to tell you, Tony, if I've already told you that I can't tell you, Tony?
Because you still haven't said what it's for. I was just trying to
Because
find out.
I told you that I couldn't, Tony. Who sent you? Did they send you?
Who?
Did they send you?
No, I have no idea who you're talking about.
Then why are you here then, Tony? Why are you here? And why did you come and lie and try to get my defenses down, Tony, if they didn't send you? Why are you trying to get me to tell you what you know, what I've already said I can't say to anybody? Why are you steady trying to get me to tell you, Tony? Did they send you?
No, I still haven't said anything. I'm trying to figure this out.
I said I put my Cash App on the screen.
Yes, I'm aware.
I think they sent you.
No one sent me.
Which means they'll find me, you guys. So if you guys don't hear from me again, Tony, the motherfucker that came, told him where I was.